Ladies and gentlemen, hello to you, the seasoned few. If you don't know what we came here to do, let me tell you right now, RPG style character progression, fantasy, sports style betting, in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind, it is pro wrestling. How do we sound? Oh my God, we sound good as usual. Again, shout out to all of you, the season few. Please hit that like button. And if you stick around, upload your CAW with the hashtag Solo26 to get involved in the most interactive.
This is what I don't like about the SSU.
Solo season universe. Shout out to my man Ebola in the chat. We're going to watch some highlights while we share it out to the people. We are live. Shout out to Totes Magoats. He needs to stick around as he had some drama in the previous episode. We saw that. Matter of fact, let me get right to my face. Let me get right to my face when I say, this, okay? We're keeping it all dark screen so you guys can't see what's happening. You're not going to be able to see what's happening coming up. But see my face. Totes Magoats. The creator. Let me cut the music. Cut the music too. Cut the music. Serious talk we're having here. Totes Magoats. JP. Challenge for the SSU title, which is almost a repeat of what happened this time last year. And the Lord cuts in and says, "No way, Jose. I'm going to get involved." Stops the whole match. Referee refuses to count. I mean, the drama is real. In the next match, referee refuses to count Digital Dogs. So it seems like the SSU, and again, I have no control over that. What are the chances, guys? Right? We're talking about the best of the best. And thanks to Totes and thanks to everyone else who gets involved in this, we have become the best interactive universe between us and TCW. You just cannot get moments like this, even in real wrestling. You know, it's all choreographed. Here, it's a matter of algorithmic wrestling, a roll of the dice, if you will. You got to believe in the heart of the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! So, guys, sit down, get a drink, get your Wheatles. We're going to be watching the drama between Totes. Ebola needs to find his mask. We got to find his mask. He wants to find his mask again to join the Ripper. And that's exactly what's happening here tonight, guys. So stick around and see the man himself, the Ripper, has been rumored to be backstage. Not the Lord, but the Ripper. That's a scary feeling for everybody, especially the man named Charlie Kirk, who was there last episode. Rogue, stick around. You've got Lady Liberty going up against Monica later on tonight. The powerbomb looks so good, by the way. Did anybody see that, bro? The powerbomb looked good. Oh, man, we can't be mad at that powerbomb from Dogs right there, showing why he's the leader. Chili being the little snide little piece of trash that he is. That snide little piece of trash that Chili is. Absolutely cannot believe that guy. Cannot believe that guy. Disrespectful on so many levels. I think, can you guys hear that thing? You guys can't hear it. I'm going to let it play out just so everybody can, again, I'm going to share it out to Facebook. I'm going to share it out to all the social media platforms. The Lord is actually talking right now. The Lord took over for me while I had to deal with that, or I got dealt with. And then, of course, the Lord came and saved me backstage. Or was it the Ripper that saved me backstage? No one really knows. Now, again, when he comes out with the mask, that's when you know he's the Ripper. We're going to go to it right now. This is him talking about how he beat JP. Again, all these AI videos matter. They tell the truth here. Some people get mad because, of course, they're not perfect. But, hey, hit that like button. Help us get out there by sharing it out to the people. That's all I ask from you guys, is to share it out to your favorite groups on Facebook, on X, Twitter. Tag us in it. Tell them we're the best. Tell them TCW and SSU got the drama going. And this was crazy too. This was crazy. Shut the front door, bro. When we thought it was gonna be the Ripper, coming out. Hold on, let me show you. I can't change over to my face because then it'll start the whole thing over. But this moment right here for me was crazy. I think I need to shut up and just let you guys kind of watch this highlight moment really quick before we go all the way into the next episode. Totes is in the chat right now. I don't blame the ref for not counting. Then I would have to do interviews. Hey, listen, the ref knows if you're not a star, don't get involved in the match here. I'm trying to get to the promo here. Can I get the promo? Turn the promo on. This is the moment. This is when he cashed in. This is the moment when Totes was down with JP cashing in. Oh, and he was pissed about the whole thing here. I never even saw that. This is the match right here. Rouge, a.k.a. Lady Liberty, getting clowned on by Jakai and DeBeast about her outfit. Now, again, it was kind of funny that those were the two guys doing the joking, but come on, man. She's a hero for a reason, but I just want to show the highlights of that match that happened where, again, there was no winner. I myself called the match off as it was not a sanctioned fight. We're going to need more control, more situation. And, of course, the Lord right here, right now. That's my dog right there, though, buying tickets for everyone in the chat. We got to love that woman. Rogue Agent, a.k.a. Lady Liberty. She's the one setting us free, man. And again, thanks to you guys. You're the ones who keeps the light on, you know? You guys are the ones who keeps the lights on. You guys are the ones who support, buy the tickets to the show, and we're going to get ready to go. That rhymed. I'm not a rapper. Let's get this music going. Let's get back to what we know as the greatest show in the entire world. It's you, the Season Few. You guys got to get in the chat. You guys are the ones that make it happen. I can't take my eyes off of what was happening in the match. These three men could not come to a conclusion. That also rhymed. I am not a rapper. So I am getting word backstage that we have footage backstage. We're going to get everything started again, guys. Hit that chat. Hit that like button. I cannot believe, man. Again, this was like a 15, 20-minute match, and they could not come to a conclusion. That's right, when Digital Dogs approached Andrew Dubs. We cannot overlook the fact that Dogs put Andrew Dubs in his place. Never go outside the TWO again, says Digital Dogs. Andrew Dubs getting pumped up by my co-host. Act up. I believe we can hear it here. So how about it? You want to fight here tonight? How about you prove that you beat... Right on your chin. That's right, man. And he, again, Digital Dogs beat the life out of Andrew Dubs in that match. Then leave no autographs. Jamar, we might see evidence. Again, guys, we are having a problem here backstage. We are going to get the show started. RPG-style character progression. Fantasy sports style betting in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind. It is pro wrestling. And we're cutting backstage now. We have video of it. No, it's live feed. It's live feed, ladies and gentlemen. It seems that Charlie Kirk, who again defeated, I think, the entire wrestling universe with his antics and his political takes, even throwing Lord Arthur Stevenson off guard, JP being a complete asshole and bringing the politics to the ring. And it looks like I am getting reports that the Ripper, yes, it's not the Lord, the Ripper is attacking Charlie Kirk backstage, and we're going to the action right now. He's got a damn sword. Oh my God. My hands are not on the controller. How? My hands are not on the controller. That's the Ripper. And he's attacking Charlie damn Kirk. He's attacking Charlie damn Kirk on the Raptors here. Charlie Kirk survives. The Ripper's on the very edge. The Ripper is on the very edge of this arena. Where the hell are these two men? No! No! And he does the holy flex. Oh my God, you can't get any better than that. The Ripper. No, he's going to kill himself. Oh my God. He's not a real human being. He's not a real human being. This is what he's trying to kill him, grabbing him by the neck. What in the hell has happened? I'm just blown away at the situation. Throwing barrels. He can't lift him. He didn't. He tried to tip him over. This is insane. Charlie Kirk is fighting back. Charlie Kirk is fighting back after getting tossed off of what has to be a 3-story building. Clearly, JP has brought back zombies. It is. It's got to be Totes that has your mask, Ebola. We're going to ask questions. Or was it Jakai? The problem is we do have a lot of storylines unfinished. We're watching it happen. Oh, no, Charlie. No! Charlie just got hit with a Blackpool Slam. Charlie just got hit with a Blackpool Slam, getting a second burial, if you will, by the Ripper here tonight. And this time he locks on that incredible. He bends the knee and literally tries to wrap his head around a light post. Oh my God. He just pushed him off. Can we get a highlight of that? Can we get a highlight of the Ripper pushing Charlie Kirk off the damn roof? That's how we're starting this, guys. That's how we're starting it. Coming up next with you, the season few, it's all up to you. You are the storylines. You are the storylines. So again, when we talk about who's who and what's what, all you guys need to do is upload your CAW with the hashtag Solo26 to get involved in this craziness. Charlie Kirk just got pushed off of a building. And now we have word that JP is in the ring right now, the American hero, after watching the man that he clearly supports, Charlie Kirk, saying that, hey, DEI is racist, black pilots and such. Would you guys feel safe? Listen, get your Weedles, fly as high as you want, and I don't care what color you are. But I'll tell you right now, you're going on a flight with the SSU and jet streaming right to the ring. JP seems to be inside, and he's carrying the damn belt. That's the Solo Season Universal Championship, where if you control my universe, that's the way to do it. If you want to control my universe, that's the way to do it. Holding on to that title gives you ultimate power. I could put everyone in pink skirts like the owner's son did. Oh, yeah. I could do it. I'm the best. I almost lost myself, almost lost my character. But I am that. I am just oh, shut your mouth, boy. This is the difference between me and you, eh? Yay. Oh, he's holding the title up, saying that's the difference. Oi, 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 oi. Obviously, you Americans haven't learned your place, wasting all that tea you dumped in the harbor. Understand one thing. I run the show. I'm the true champion, and there's nothing you can do to stop the Lord. JP, who even are you? Special Ed, short bus. You just attacked someone backstage. It wouldn't even be proper for me to fight you. JP says he'll meet him at the pay-per-view. I don't even understand. I can't believe it. You guys got to see the difference in who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. JP, probably the worst ever, bringing in one person that probably could get, it could get pretty heated when we start talking about the political situation with the guys. Are we still voting for JP? Are we still voting for JP? Are we still voting for the Lord? The Ripper attack, I don't know if it was the Ripper or the Lord. I do know. And I'll tell you one thing. That was the difference between the Ripper and the Lord. The Ripper doesn't talk. The Lord might have a conversation with you. But I'll tell you right now, when the Ripper shows up, it's the end of the conversation. And this woman right here, my favorite, your favorite, the one that bought your ticket here tonight, standing behind her at a gas station saying, babe, I need that. I want a pack of Marv Reds. That's right. You ain't got no money. Sugar Mama herself, Rogue Agent, a.k.a. Lady Liberty. Again, one of the greatest talents to ever hit the comment section, and that's really what it's about, is hitting the comment section. It's about being your character, proving to people in the comment section that you are who you are, and that's one woman that's done it over and over and over again. Never hesitated to survive.
Those lines you spoke to me, the purest potency. Bodied off the truth, I'm way too good for you. Spilling this lean on my white tee, consider that therapy.
Okay,
if
this
not,
song's a
then
little
bury
too hard
me.
for her.
Shooting at the air like Arabs and sheiks. I'm at your crib, trying to gas up the beat. I'm laying.
Sorry about that, lady. All right, here we go. There we go. Luscious Michelle, you need to understand one thing. She is a loved and beloved talent here in the Solo Season universe. The Lord doesn't like many women wrestlers, and he loves this woman here. But he's gonna have to understand, she may be his favorite. Oh, and she's again not rated high because she has not had any comments, and the game likes to put negatives on people that lose matches. And this is again her fourth, I believe her fourth match now, and so this would be 4 matches in a row that she's lost. Hopefully she can break this losing streak. She's at 3, but the jab says no. She's on her feet now. Lady Liberty pushing forward, stomping the gut, stomping the leg. This is the difference between characters. See, oh my God, did she just punch her foot? Bro, stop it. Did we just learn a new animation? She punched her foot. I have never seen that in my life. I don't remember you ever beating me before, says Jamar. Says Ebola. That's crazy. That right there is insane. Guys, she punched her foot. This woman is literally the greatest created female character we've had in a long time. I've been working on her for a couple weeks. Finally uploaded her, play tested her. It's been about a month now, but she puts on damn good matches. But so does Michelle. Every single time we see her, we want her to do good. And I hope she does good right now, but she's going up against one of the best, lining up a springboard maneuver, and it lands the crossbody. The luscious Michelle, the body, hitting the cross. I'm just happy as hell, as a matter of fact, again, because realistic wrestling is coming back. We've got mask versus mask for El Grande Americano OG. You guys can get in the chat, tell me what you guys think about that. TNA hasn't been doing bad at all. MLW is still MLW, I guess. AAA is AAA. I still hate the whole Contra thing. The darkness. The darkness. I remember you beating Blaze. Never a one-on-one, but yeah, I remember you whooping Blaze. I watched. Oh, she's out of there. I gotta pay attention there. This is where you can at any point, at any time, you can win. Even if you're 6v6 versus someone who's been putting money in the chat. Is your character better? Is your moveset better? Is your knowledge of algorithmic wrestling better? And I'm telling you, she's got her animations down as well. For being a big girl, she doesn't do, I'm just not saying big, she's thick with like 3 Ys. You know what I'm saying? Get in the chat right now. Tell me how many Ys you guys think luscious Michelle should get. How many Ys in the thickness? But I'll tell you right now, who's in some real thickness is Lady Liberty, center of the ring, crucifix toss away, and she's talking trash to her. I love that about her character. I love that she showed that she's kind of a black woman right there. Like, hey, that was some black woman. That was some That is some black woman shit right there. Hey, listen. I told your ass. Hey, listen, that's fire. Shout out to the creator of Luscious. You guys got to get involved. He said, And that, again, for the algorithm and the animations to line up, I'm not controlling it at all. Oh, she was going for a huge lift. He got her up. Wasn't able to put her down with any force as Michelle went dirty and went for the eyes there. But a back elbow frees Lady Liberty here, and we're back to it. We are back to it. What is this? No! Halloween, that was insane. There's no way the superhero herself pulled off a move we haven't seen since Rey Mysterio versus, I believe it was Ultimate Dragon Earl. Someone spell his name in the chat. Ultimate Dragon. That's what I always used to call him. Or was it Yushin? It was Yushin Thunder Liger. No, it was Eddie. I think it was Eddie he did that too. I can't remember. I got to go back and watch it. I'm just so excited. I didn't know her character had that. I created her and forgot that I put that in there. I mean, that is a woman who's got some clear gymnastics background. Almost like the Soul Snatcher, but in reverse. And there it is, a crucifix. That might be setting up her actual version of her own crucifix powerbomb. That was a crucifix, kind of a schoolboy crucifix there. Oh, beautiful drop kick, goes for the pin. The foot looks like it's on the rope. The ref checks and says no. Drop kick isn't enough, but that was damn close. That was damn close. The crowd is on their feet right now. A few people in the crowd. We're going to go look for Mrs. Blue Skirt here in just a moment. It was Eddie Guerrero, right? Halloween Havoc, I think 98. Oh, my gosh. Oh, she's got her in the Boston Crab. She's reaching for the ropes. She can't find the strength. She tapped. Oh, my God. That was the greatest submission win. You're not going to see a better submission win than that. That was really good. That made the Boston Crab look good. Oh, that was great. Love that for Michelle, too. She almost won it with that. Now, remember last time Lady Liberty won it with her own backslide crucifix powerbomb. I can't believe she did this. Oh, and it didn't look perfect. You know what I mean? It didn't look perfect. It didn't look perfect, but I'll tell you what, that's why this is where you want to come when you want to watch the unexpected. Coming up next, there's a lot of other people that have, let me say, a vested interest in the show. I'm going to see if we still sound good. Sometimes we, oh my God, come on with the tech in. Oh, excuse me, I am a little low. I'm just going to turn myself up a little bit right there. Turn myself up a little bit. When the music is on, I'm probably too loud, right? Let me hear myself really quick. I'm a little far behind, but it's all right. Again, Lady Liberty coming up next. We are heading to, with you, the season view in tote. We are heading to the next match, and that is going to be, of course, a tag team between the Beast. I got to change the background. Oh, she's here. She just, I swear she's here. She's mad at me because I need to change her character. That's what it really is. Oh no, not the Twilight. Oh no, I need to get off the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, I guess we're going to have wrestlers with Twilight coming up soon. Everybody needs to just go back to biting on the neck. No more glitter. No more glitter. I'm telling you guys, it's one of those moments where, please bring me back old vampires, some bloodsuckers like Blaze McCoy. Shout out to my man Blaze. Coming up next, we've got two people that we mastercrafted together, right? Everybody was here on the stream. We went through painstaking effort to get the match that I wanted specifically, and that's what we mean by mastercrafting sliders. You know what I'm saying? That's what we mean by that, and we got it. We finally got it. I read that all wrong. I thought that IEW in attendance. I thought that said, I don't know why I thought something about ECW entrance. I was like, what? I don't know why my brain is broken today. Ladies and gentlemen, get in the chat, hit that like button, please, and kill all robots. YouTube needs to get refreshed. It needs a stab in the back, and this man might be the one to set the entire world on fire. Shout out to his show, which really does, man. It is crazy to see. He is just a pillar in the community. The Beast, having a lot of different people doing a lot of different storylines in his last pay-per-view that we did review here on SSU Reviews. And, of course, the one thing that I will say is that I enjoyed it. It made me ask more questions. I am not playing music for him, and I should be. How disrespectful, man. Shout out to the Beast, man. You deserve some music, brother. Hold on. Let me get you, right here. Yeah, smooth, because that's exactly what my man is. Smooth as buttermilk down a pancake on an IHOP linoleum floor. You gotta shut your mouth and open your eyes. The Beast has a cyclone kick, right? That's really beasty. No, I'm just kidding. But shout out again to Jamar, Jakai, Rogue, and everybody. We did a good review on Jakai's pay-per-view, which I was actually, so now like I've had time in hindsight 2020, I'll say that as a businessman, I don't know if he played off of it, because it pissed me off as a fan. It pissed me off as a fan that he lost. So it's kind of like, get in the chat, guys, and let me know what you guys think. We also are live on Twitch, live on Twitter, live on all the streaming platforms, man. So you guys can get it. I might actually share my thing out. But remember, I had a good time making the characters of these two men in the last streaming episode. A master crafting episode. It was just really good. It was really, really good. And we had a lot of banger matches. And so it's like one of those things where I was like, okay, the Beast moveset is just so damn good where if you can't beat him, join him. So here tonight, Blaze McCoy. Blaze is coming to the stage with the Beast. Two master-crafted characters. Someone tag him in this, man. I really wish I could. If you tag me in the person that I ask you to tag the show with, I'll give you extra points. Of course, obviously, people know the point system here. You start from 70 to 75, depending on how you came in, with a little bit of light, a little bit of shine. All your donations go towards your storyline or your stats, or a storyline and stat. It just has to make sense. We had a woman who got a 100% strength boost because the Riviera sisters were a little bit let's just say they were a little bit bossy. They were a little bit bossy. They were a little bit thick. And again, there's nothing better than hanging out with you this season. If you hit that like button, we're getting things started here tonight with just epic amounts of drama. That would be interesting. I mean, I would be down to where the Mask Again rating would go up. Whew, talking about the ratings. My dog is on some, he is on some thug life. You guys don't even know. You don't even know. He is on some thug life. Jay Savage will probably cut me in for 15%. We've already talked about it, Toads. We've talked about it. You know, you stole my title. Had a problem with you for quite some time. And then we found common ground against the TCW. I'm sorry, TWO. I found common ground with TCW against TWO. And it ended up becoming a business partnership that really the pendulum swings, doesn't it? The pendulum swings. People know that you can go to Totes' show and you can be safe there, essentially. The storylines are controlled by him, but he's so damn good at what he does that he never misses with his character creations. A lot of his character, of course, this year I've used his entire mind to build the Solo Season universe off the back of his mind, his story. I mean, if you guys don't know, you know now. So people go there because they know it's like going to your favorite restaurant and you know you're going to get that steak in great service. You know it. And the SSU is like the Waffle House. You know, you always love the food at the Waffle House, man. Oh, there's William, unfortunately dropping down from 70 to 69 because he has not been used. Now, again, we saw the Beast and Blaze be created at one time in that creation stream. That's how you mastercraft a character. The referee's already getting to account here. I just realized that these two men are superheroes. It looks like Jamar has sided with the Toons this year and has donned a extremely illegal outfit. Are those shoulder pads protecting him? Jamar, take the mask off. We know it's you. Beautiful emblem, by the way. Beautiful emblem on your chest. Can't get enough of that emblem. Looks like the Beast made a reversal. Let's get a replay on it, as I did not get to see what it was, but it looks like it injured both of them. Oh, dang. That was a moment there. That was a moment. I'm happy I looked back at it. Both men. That was really good. Like, I'm so happy I rewound that, because the back and forth is what I mean by real. And I know people don't like when I break down stuff like this, but I truly believe, like, we are the best to do this. Look at the sequence here. All right. He rolls out the way like a ninja. Right hand, body, kick. Jawbreaker. I mean, he's selling the hell out of it, right? His partner's like pissed about the whole situation. This moment right here just looks like an interaction between him and the enemy. You know, obviously that's just the luck of the draw, but it's because of Williams' animations in his character, right? That looks good. He's taking his time. And the reversal, which again, this has all been slowed down. They're not going fast, which are usually what little guys do. And look who does land the drop kick, because he doesn't waste any time. It's telling the story of about who's the flashy guy and who's the guy here to get down and get busy. But how the hell do you do that with animations? And, you know, again, I'm not controlling any of this. It's a luck of the draw. It's a luck of the draw. I want to hear if you guys can hear the crowd. Same here, Ebola. I can hear myself pretty good. I just want to hear the crowd. So again, guys, when we talk about breaking down animations, when we talk about realistic wrestling, that's what I mean when I say you're not going to get this anywhere else except for TCW, because we work together so closely that these oh my God, now we're getting into the high flashy stuff. And he still has a slow pace about it. This is the difference, in my opinion, between our show and any other show. They're telling the story. There's no way that we are... that looked like he reversed it. I was going to say, but the superhero, the Beast needs to tag. The Beast needs to tag. But again, him and Blaze are considered enemies because I've had them fight so many times in the universe, and I left it that way because I kind of wanted to see if it comes out. I mean, we all watched them fight 12 times in a row while I was creating them. So, you know, upload your character with the hashtag solo season. It's about your smarts. It's about you. It's about your kind of psyche, right? If you have a spilt milk or a cloud, what do you see? Dinosaur, alligator. Some people see different things. So when you have a chance to create your character and you create a superhero, well, you know, Jamar, that's just what you do. He's burning bright. Green Lantern's light. Oh, we're a little delayed here. Is everybody delayed? I don't know if we saw. It was a little delayed there. We're just going to cut to a quick commercial break, guys, while I get us back. As I reload us back into the thing here. Again, we're going to tell that storyline of JP, Jay Savage, and everyone else in the chat. Thank you again, Jakai. But come on. Is it Sparkles this time? Okay, that's so much. Why jewels, bro? Stop. The Sparkle jewels are killing me. Next thing I know, you're going to be dropping baby oil chats. You know what I'm saying? It's a slippery slope. You know what I mean? Again, guys, let me just go ahead and I'm going to quickly go to this and come right back. Granted, I hate that guy so much. I'm just going to quickly do something, guys. I do apologize. Just give me 1 second here. I want to I'm wondering if that'll work. Guys, get in the chat and let me know if you guys do have a little bit of delay. Like when they hit the ring, do you guys hear the delay? I kind of hear the delay. So I just brought it back. We'll see what happens. All right, but again, the Sparkles it's not even 4th of July. So again, thank you to my main man, bro. Again, when we talk about what we're doing here, self-reflection wrestling, some people think it's a game, but we've exposed a lot of things about a lot of people. We've changed a lot of people's lives because COVID hit, and people kind of live their lives online now. So if you live your life online and you're perpetually online and everyone's playing a fake character anyway, it's like, well, how do you get therapy? How do you get someone when you don't even know who you really are? So using a medium like sliders or this game, WWE 2K, using this game as the medium, oh, this is going to be super dope. Bye now! Shout out to my man Green Lantern's Light, Jakai, Jamar, everybody in the chat. I can't believe he tried to make fun of Lady Liberty. When you both are superheroes, you should be sticking up for her. Oh my God, the envy. Good save there. Has Blaze even been in at all this match? Totes dropping a huge chat on everybody. What would happen if the Lord was in the ring fighting for the SSU title belt? His briefcase disappeared and the two titles technically couldn't be unified. That would be what would happen if the Lord was in the ring fighting and his briefcase. I would be so. That's why. That's why Jay Savage comes with him. That's why Jay Savage is usually with him, guarding that briefcase. Jay Savage ringside, usually with it. Oh, great move by DeBeast there. I haven't seen that spot in years, bro. I haven't seen the big boot spot get the reversal over the top. I haven't seen that in years. Thank you for that, DeBeast. That was great. I can't remember the last time I seen somebody do the big boot spot where they fly over the top rope, man. That again is this shows that DeBeast is a real wrestling fan, and even though in the beginning everyone is like, I call it a circle jerk, and I know some people don't like that, but that's what I like to call it because you're disrespecting the wrestling business. We're talking about people like me and Totes that actually put a little money into this and time and effort, and we expect people to buy a ticket to the show. And so when, oh, what? You're a villain. I knew it. We all knew it. You're not a good guy. He comes in as Green Lantern's light, but the truth is, he's a bad guy. He was talking bad about other superhero outfits. He's hanging out with Jamar in the chat. I mean, Jakai and Jamar hanging out in the chat. He's clearly hanging out with the Toons. Oh my God. But he did. It's kind of funny that even though the big boot got reversed, it ended up being what was the thing that got him the win. Them starting the fight on the outside. I'd blame Mr. Funkmaster. Hey, listen, Toast McGoat's in the chat right now talking about Funkmaster. It's too late. It's in black and white now. It's in black and white. You should have made a new profile. You should have made a new profile like my main man, Perky Peso. He'd be making like 12 different. I'd have been like, hey, listen. He said I might be Red Lantern. I might be. You might be, bro. You might just be a bad guy getting a count-out victory. And again, just hanging out with the enemy. Hanging out with the guys. We got to win our UFO title back at some point. We do. We got to win our UFO title back. That's something we've got to figure out. Coming up next, we do have two new people. Marcus Spencer and Justin is actually in TCW. So that match is going to be coming up next. And then after that, we're going to have Weapon X versus Digital Dogs with a special guest. So stick around for that. Digital Dogs being confronted by one of the pillars after attacking Jay Savage, as we saw in the promos. If you guys don't know, all those promos, again, that I give you are actual events that happened in the show. Everyone's been asking and wondering, how are we going to get our payback after watching such a devastating attack by Chili? Mama so stupid, told her it was chilly outside, and she got a spoon and bowl. This power bomb onto the owner. We didn't quite get to see Jay Savage after that. It was a bad news bears situation for everyone involved. As the Lord was on commentary for me, I don't know if you can hear it right now. I think I turned it off. Yeah, and so if you can hear, the Lord was on commentary for me, and he was able, the Lord was able to run backstage and save me because everyone else was too worried about themselves. The owner, the CEO, me, the person that puts on the show, getting caught off guard. But coming up next, before we see Weapon X confront Digital Dogs, Marcus Spencer versus Justin in an Extreme Rules match. Now, we saw earlier what our AI can do with Extreme Rules matches. He pushed him off the building. He hit him with a sword. He hit him banging on a trash can. Drumming on a street light. Who needs entrance music? I'll do it for you. No, I'm just kidding. That sounds like... no, we're not going to go there. Coming up next, guys, a kind of a breeding ground for new talent. We always like to show off people that look good, dress good, and we like to highlight some people that don't. So coming up next, two characters that I wanted to highlight. Marcus Spencer, who in my opinion just really stands out amongst CAWs. Basic, but has a good look on him. Stylistically, he keeps his moveset so crisp, so tight. That's actually why when I looked at his finishers and stuff, I was like, all right, well, maybe. So we're going to give him a shot tonight. Marcus Spencer getting his chance here tonight. No rules, no disqualification. Going up against another person who's getting their first chance here in Solo Season Universe. Now, again, it's all about our sliders here. That's why people don't like us. That's why some people do like us. A lot of people hate us. UFO champion, Jakai. So we do have to settle that too, because Andrew Dubs was talking about it. Mr. Galaxy will be in the main event, by the way. Triple threat match. Jakai, we've got to clear up that Andrew Dobbs is not the champion, or is he still the champion? As again, the storyline goes, the UFO title was in the hands of Andrew Dobbs, who won it in a ladder match. That title, if you go and watch that title match, Suave whispers something to his brother, and it was obvious what it was. It was a setup the whole time. Clearly, Suave and his brother setting up a plan. So you can see, guys, here, 71 and 75. Everyone is uploaded in my universe between 70 and 75. Marcus Spencer is at 70 plus a little bit because that's kind of what the game gave him. I don't know why. Justin, I brought him in at 75 because he's going to be a heel. And he's a big guy, you know, he's got a mask. We already got a big masked guy already, so I want him to be hated. I hope Digital Dogs goes after him, but I need him to win a few matches. So this is booking, right? In my mind, it's booking. Oh, he's a big guy. He needs to get taken out. So we have two monsters now. One is way up here. Dogs is unbeatable. He's not going to be beat. So maybe grit your teeth on a smaller guy. Marcus Spencer, Justin. Oh my God. Let's go. Didn't I tell you his moveset is so, I don't know why, but his character, bro, I'm done. We can just end the stream. No, I'm just kidding. Let's full screen this match and get these guys going. But you never answer. I know, bro, I'm going through a little bit of a transition right now. This is actually, if you look in my Discord, I am moving apartments again. So this is my after I get done with this stream, I'm going to be cleaning up the apartment, unplugging my computer, and moving to the new place. It's going to be my second move in, 2 months? So I've moved, it's been insane. My job and stuff has been kind of crazy. But the reason I haven't answered, guys, I that's why I'm talking to you now, though, is because I like to do it live on stream. You know that. I like the. You guys want me to leave the stats up for this one too? I'm gonna probably leave the stats up for this because it is a rookie match, and I kind of want to get more information on how their health and their signatures and stuff build. But again, to Ebola, get with your boss, and I'll put you on the line. Oh yeah. But let's talk about that though, because I don't want Andrew Dobbs. This is crazy, Justin. Actually has a decent, nope, I was just about to give him credit and say he's got a decent moveset, and look at this stupid asshole proving me wrong. Yep, I'm done. Get him out of here. Actually, he's not that big. How big is Justin here? I thought he was big. No, he's not. Usually, he's not that big. Hold on, so he's a lucha? I maybe misjudged him. Is he a lucha, or is he? Yeah, he's smaller than Marcus. I apologize, Justin. I thought you were going to be a big monster the way you had a... Don't act like that's not exactly what he looks like. Justin looks exactly like every single big guy from Big Land. I've got the big leather suit with the mask on because my face is messed up in the experiment. Oh, but Marcus is going to town right now saying, F your experiment. Those shots could have killed Wolverine. Oh, shout out to Zolkranana. The first time he's ever got into the chat wanting to see the match between the two new Malaysian. Oh my God, he's bringing the tax and he's bringing them in the ring. I love this. Right in the center, Justin. Oh my God, zoom in, cameraman. Zoom in on the tax. That's going to get used later. That is going to get used later. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, and the ladder bridge cannot even get set up. The ladder bridge cannot get set up. This is crazy. We will be doing the Malaysian versus Malaysian crime match. The Malaysian street fight, as we like to call it, with the mics and guitars only ringside. We'll be getting a lot more action with that. When you hit the like button, you gotta hit the like button. You gotta comment, okay? Zolkaranan, please tell the people who the two characters are that you want them to fight. You need to tell the people, cut a promo and say, hey, these are two Malaysian rappers. No, they're not rappers. I'm just kidding, guys. Oh, my God. Oh, he hit the chair. What an idiot. Marcus getting kicked in the face by Justin. I kind of like Justin now. That I don't know if he's mocking the big guys by wearing. He kind of reminds me of like Luchasaurus, or again that guy from Contra in AAA, which is so stupid. Like I hate it. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Why is he? Again, that's a smart move on his part, taunting the people. He is a heel. He clearly is a heel, though. Justin saying, ha ha, got you. Oh, and putting him right onto that chair. Referee's right there for the 1, 2, 3s. And the shoulder comes up. We still see that he has a lot of health left. On Black Pajama Guy. Hold on. You mean Red Pajama Guy? I feel like that. Solo, we need to talk. Absolutely. I can see again, everyone wants that UFO title back here, but we need to talk to Jakai about the real match that needs to happen first, and that's, oh, he's right on the tacks. Oh, he's right on the tacks. Oh, he needs to get away from those tacks. Oh, he reversed it right as he was about to hit him with a Samoan drop or something on those tacks. The foot is on the rope, but it does not matter as the referee knows this is an Extreme Rules match. No getting out. No rope break. Only submission or pinfall. Oh, they both landed. Oh, oh, hell no, bro. What? This man is my new favorite. That was a perfect landing on this, perfect. You can't even get better than that. And he kipped up off of it and does a freaking hurricanrana. That man right there is my new hardcore favorite, Ebola. And he's getting more tacks. He's getting more tacks. This is storyline. This is the only place you're going to get it. He said there's not enough tacks. There's not enough. And he rolls in it again, that idiot. He loves to roll in the tacks. This man is a sadomasochistic fool. I kind of like him. Oh, invisible ladder bridge. Invisible. Invisible. What? This is the only place. This is the only place. Dungeons and Dragons, invisible ladder bridge. We just made a history glitch right there. Oh, see, this is storyline, bro. This is storyline. You're not going to... Who has better algorithmic wrestling than this? I'm telling you. This is crazy. Rogue already fought and she won her match. Bro, the invisible ladder bridge is crazy. Invisible ladder bridge. Oh my God. And then what does he do right after that? Okay, so my favorite thing about this is he doesn't just go right over and attack the person. What does he do? Real wrestling. Gives him time to rest. That was a real hit, right? So you got to give him time to rest. So what does he do to tell the story even more? What did he do just earlier? He used tacks. He's got 2 bags of tacks Justin did and brought him out. And then what does this guy do? He brings out tacks and shows them to the crowd. You know who didn't show him to the crowd? My man Justin. My man Justin didn't show him to the crowd. So not only did he make it a spectacle and make it better than, oh my God, and he's setting up his own ladder bridge now. 3 bags of tacks in the center of the ring. These men are getting as hardcore as it possibly can be. I'm actually pretty excited. I never even like hardcore matches like this, but these rookies are putting on a damn good show, and they still got a lot of health to go. That rhyme, not a rapper. I guess we're talking about pronouns. But Jakai. Yeah, we did see a ladder bridge. Yes, we did see a ladder bridge happen over at IEW. I think she did a moonsault, didn't she? It was a girl. I can't remember who it was, but it was a girl who did like a moonsault through the ladder in his last episode. That was nuts. But come on, invisible ladder bridge. Come on, that's a level above. That's. I'm probably gonna get banned for that. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! And he does it again. Nowhere else, bro. No SSU, 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 SSU. Oh, see, that's what I don't like now. I don't like that he no-sold the second one. Both of those guys should have sat there for 15 minutes. Yeah. That was actually a good thing that you were like, I think you said someone needs to get medical, is what you said when it happened on your show. It was good commentary. I was like, oh, that's good. I'm not going to use it, but I'm going to acknowledge it was very good. It was very like, oh, that's compelling. Like, where is medical? Which is to say, it's like the same reason why we have security. Like, when we say the word security, it's like, oh, that's why Mr. Galaxy. Another bag of tax. This is crazy. Is he going to do it right here? He is. He's going to pour it right over the top of him. Justin dodges it as they pour over the top of his friggin' lifeless body here. Justin's more hardcore than anyone thought. He's more hardcore than anyone thought. This guy actually has a little bit of a backbone here. This is crazy. His character to me was not this type. I did not think he was going to be, I mean, from his outfit, you know, he looks like he makes PB&J sandwiches. Oh, and onto the, this is so damn good. Another bag, and this time Justin does have his own version. And the tacks are going to be embedded in Marcus Spencer's head. That DDT landed rough. Oh, he's rolling all around in those tacks. He needs to get up. And again, 3 bags of tacks in the center of the ring here. Good super kick lands. He's rolling around. Oh, tries to make a sandwich between him and those tacks in a chair. Justin being the meat of that sandwich. Both of these men rolling out. Oh, and another UFO cutter onto the tacks. That could be the end of it. Justin has 0 health, and that is it. A UFO cutter puts away what has to be one of the most hardcore men we've ever seen in quite some time. He actually brought the tacks out and put himself in it. Invisible ladder bridge. He goes through a ladder bridge twice. Can anyone get in the chat and let me know? Have you ever seen that before? 2 ladder bridges? Oh my God. Shout out to my main man, Toast Magoats. If you want to watch that stuff, you got to head to DDW. Shout out to DDW putting on an epic show. You could watch a Victoria's Secret model fight. Here is your winner. I'm not even going to say it. Harvey Weinstein, I am going to say it. You can see a Ninja Turtle fight the actual ooze that turned him in to the superhero he is. We've had a few crazy moments in our, but that was so good. Like that right there. Can you imagine if Red Moo beats Peach? Oh my God, now I get what he's saying. That, oh damn. I didn't understand what Totes was saying until like I just read it out. Totes has got some jokes tonight. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. Totes has got some jokes tonight. I don't even know how to explain the feeling I'm feeling right now. So I'm going to let my commercials do it for me. So, guys, what are we doing, huh? What are we doing? He said the Red Moo guy. We've got Mr. Galaxy fighting tonight in the main event. We've got Weapon X versus Digital Dogs coming up next. Of course, we see our Ally McBeal transition. Our Ally McBeal, Lady Liberty's backstory right here. The Witcher's backstory. Coming to the ring now is one man that you cannot say you know. Because damn it, he barely even knows himself. The leader of the TWO. The one man who's bigger than any, I mean, listen, he's bigger than you. It's not about the size of the ocean when the boat's bigger than most lakes. Guys, get in the chat and tell me who you guys think is going to win. Is it going to be Weapon X or is it going to be Digital Dogs? And who is going to come down to the ring with Weapon X tonight? Totes is like, I'm not going to acknowledge these rookies, these nobodies. Marcus Spencer and Justin gotta watch their backs. It looks like Totes is pretty upset about the situation here. How dare they even waste so much equipment on rookies? That was a lot of money wasted for that match. Just to find out Mr. Red Pajama Moo Moo, he's got the red gachos. He got the red gachos. This man, oh, it's my character. Hold on, I didn't even know that. I've got to leave commentary. No, give me a headset. Give me a headset. Oh yeah, Jay Savage, my character, is here tonight. Bringing Weapon X to the ring, showing their dominance as the four pillars. There's only one pillar, says the Lord. He was here tonight. JP refusing to fight him earlier, saying that he already had a match. Lord is like, what are you talking about? You attacked Charlie Kirk backstage. Lord is like, I didn't attack anybody. What are you talking about? I didn't attack anybody, says the Lord. So Lord's not taking credit for the attack that we clearly had on camera, which is why he has the title in the briefcase, because his alter ego, it's like A Beautiful Mind, if you haven't seen that movie. Yeah. He's putting letters in the mailbox and they're not going anywhere. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to anywhere. They're return to sender every time. Now that I'm thinking about it, Totes' words earlier, what happens if we open that briefcase and it's empty? Oh my God. That would be the problem. So here tonight, Weapon X being the man of men to challenge Digital Dogs. I don't think it's a good thing. We watched Andrew Dubs get demolished by Dogs last night. Sorry, in our last episode. So this is like, this could be his walk of death. But we watched him get put through fire. We watched when he fought Jamar that the Lord actually interrupted his match and got involved and beat both of them up. Here tonight, Jay Savage coming down, clearly in protest of what Digital Dogs did to him backstage. Guys, the power bomb. That's why Jay Savage is here tonight. He wants to see Weapon X take out Digital Dogs for what he did to him. He didn't send the Lord. He sent Weapon X. Can Weapon X prove himself tonight? There's the power bomb right there. There's the power bomb that put him down. My character needs some damn respect on his name, and because I'm at a commission, I'm no longer a wrestler, contractually obligated to be the CEO and not benefit from the business itself. We'll call it the Vince McMahon rule. And we see the numbers. We see the health. Both men starting on even playing fields. Now again, Weapon X has been in the comments a lot lately. You know, he's been in the Discord a lot lately. He's been calling for his brother. Jay Savage clearly seeing that the Ripper is here in the building, but he doesn't have quite the mind of his own. Oh my gosh, this man is just a bulldozer right now. This looks really good. You might need to save them points for Daddy Cool in the main event. that it cool. No, come on, Weapon X. I really need you to win this match, man. SSU cannot be getting taken out by this guy. This is, again, not even a sanctioned match. We've got to see if Dogs even has a contract in the back, if it's valid. Even if it was, he wouldn't live up to anything, and attacking the CEO would kind of get you fired anyway. Back into the ring now, Irish whip happens. Jay Savage grabs onto the leg. The referee about to... Now again, the referee doesn't eject the owner. Kind of has some leverage here. And it looks like Weapon X may have been a little worried. I cannot believe that Weapon X, after even getting an advantage, started walking away as if he may be still worried that he doesn't have enough to get over the mountain that is Digital Dogs. His character, again, has been created specially, like very special. If you don't know, Digital Dogs has a very secret sauce. TCW's owner, Toast McGoats, you see him in the chat, one of the most innovative when it comes to creating characters and giving them a actual profile and giving them a look, a style. Dude, I'm telling you, there's no one better. Oh, and he hit him in that mask and he went crumbling. That is the respirator. That is the weak point of Digital Dogs. We just saw the respirator. This can't be real. Oh, and Dogs rolls out the way. The respirator coming back on instantly almost. Clearly, this is the rebooted, the reinforced respirator that Dogs and Totes on TCW talked about before he became TWO. It looks like this is a serious miscalculation by me and Totes, bringing up Digital Dogs to be absolute monsters, bringing up JP to be absolute monsters, me pissing off Matt Storm. We paid a bunch of indie guys. Monkey flip. He monkey flipped the 7-foot man. That's a beautiful pin. That's a beautiful pin. The 7-foot man comes crashing down and almost can't withstand his own weight crashing into his body. Those are still human bones. He can only take so much, no matter how big, no matter how dense. No way, he can't be going for the suplex. He couldn't lift him up, he knows it. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't lift him up. Weapon X, man, come on, brother. I need you to win this. He power. Matter of fact, I would love for you to superplex him. Oh, that was nasty. What was that? Digital Dogs. Yes, get involved, Jay Savage. Gosh, come on, character. Do something. Cheat more. Oh, that was a really good plot on his. I think I'm gonna fire Digital Dogs for that. Listen, I'm gonna fine Digital Dogs for that. He wasn't there for the moonsault, bro. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's one of those moments where it's like, I hate when guys do a stupid move like that where they do the no-look moonsault. So I guess he paid for doing the no-look moonsault, you know what I mean? Dogs is like, stupid. Should have looked before you jump. This is a real fight. This isn't choreographed. I love that I can tell the story between the two now, though, because he goes up top this time. He might land and Dogs is up. Oh my God. This is so good. Oh, no, you got to get out of there. You got to get out of there. And he does. Shot to the respirator. Shot to the respirator. Shot to the back of the head. Even if you're human or unhuman, why would he touch those tree trunks like trying to wrestle with two Ford F-150s? 6 inches of lift on each. What is this? Center of the ring. That's it. That's it. That is it. Just get it over with, bro. That is it. It's done. What a power slam. This is just punishment at this point. At this point, it's just punishment. I'm appalled right now. Please, man, I'm putting you in there. I trusted him tonight because, again, we know that wow. Every time he flips him over his head, he goes for a pin and almost gets it, guys. You have to understand, that is storyline. That's Hulk Hogan. Oh, he got him up. No fucking way. Oh, my God. No. Oh, end it, please. End it, please. Oh, come on, dude. Hulk Hogan. Oh, and he reversed it. That was... Hold on, was that his... Oh, yeah, that was his finisher. He was going for a sidewalk. What a way to go, dude. Oh, that's wrestling. That is wrestling. Let me get them 5 retire points right here. He's crazy right now. You're crazy. Athletic Winter League, you try your best. Oh, Jamar says it's over. I thought it was over too, dude. It was over. I'm popped right now. Like, I popped for that. Like Hogan on Andre the Giant, but without the finish we wanted. Oh, another shot. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. He keeps punching him in the respirator. That's the smart thing to do. That's his weak point. The AI is figuring out that I got to do camera angles at the same time. I can't do all this at once. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't be a fan of my own show. I need to stop fanboying out. I control the camera. I am just a fan of people's characters, bro. Weapon X being the one that I'm supporting today. My character did cheat a little bit. I'm not going to say I didn't grab the leg, but come on. This is 2 men. Oh, Rolling Thunder. Rolling Thunder right on the mask. Right, that's 1. That's 2. Starting to lose hope. Starting to lose. Yeah, my character's doing it too. No, he's telling the crowd to get pumped. SSU. 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 And he did it again. He did it again. He just broke his neck. He just broke Digital Dog's neck. He just... Full screen, full screen, full screen. No, too late. 1, 2. Dude, what is happening? He can't be stopped, dude. He can't be stopped. He can't be stopped. It's impossible to beat. Oh, Weapon X. When you put him on the line, Weapon X always delivers. He's been here, my longest reigning solo season Universal Champion. He had it for almost a year and some change. Oh my God, Digital Dogs taking 2. Burning Hammer right on his head. I can't believe he got him up. I can't believe he got. It wasn't like and that was on his head. He said Bane. Callie Lee says Bane in the chat. Absolutely, he is. I give it to you, the people. And actually, that is kind of what his storyline is right now. It is Bane, as he was mad that the contracts were being signed between TCW and SSU, between the owner, Toast Magos and Jay Savage. Another shot to that respirator. Again, we were making contracts to try and make this universe and this community take heed. Oh my God, coast to coast. I believe that was a coast to coast right to the mask. He's stomping, he's screaming. Dogs is ready to go. No, that reinforced mask is almost just impossible to break through. Oh, he might be exhausted. No, after all of that, he is. He's exhausted. Pulling a rope-a-dope. The move that Weapon X made famous. You guys don't even understand how disrespectful that is. What a douchebag, dude. What a complete lowlife. Weapon X losing to the technique that he created to beat the Lord for the title that started his longest reigning title run, the rope-a-dope, in a character. Basing his entire character around defense, Digital Dogs was able to absorb all of the punishment. 2 burning hammers onto the head. And it wasn't an offensive thing that won him the match. You can see that that was clearly about strategy. There is strategy. Callie Lee says that's funny. She's, again, like, she's new to what's going on here. And she's like, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, yeah, and the flames of TWO burning bright tonight. I'm obsessed with this situation here. Someone has to find a way to take down Digital Dogs. Is it going to be me? Is it going to be you? Please, someone in the chat figure out what comes next, because it's really a moment where could we please? I want that. He says, I want to remove the respirator. Hard pressed, dude. You'll never get it. I mean, I'll take them 5 retired points, but man, what a great effort by Weapon X. Digital is the new kind of minister. Yeah, he's more than a minister. He's a devil. He's an absolute sinister, not a minister. He's a sinister demon from the planet Unbeatable, because you know how to glitch the game. And but that's always been Dogs' character. So he's like, he is the true big man through keeping the industry secret. That's the one industry secret we gotta keep, is Digital Dogs. You hear me, Totes? Coming up next is going to be Mr. Galaxy, Chilivok, having a little issue. If you guys didn't know, Chili jumped a lot of people backstage, and then he jumped Pago Thunder after Galaxy's match in the last episode. So if you guys remember, Chili tried to pull a cheap shot and take out a person while they were down who was Pago Thunder. So Chili, Pago, and Mr. Galaxy will be fighting here tonight in a triple threat match for your entertainment in the main event. So who's going to really be the one to come out on it? Is it going to be Mr. Security, the one man who actually put Chili on his ass in the last episode? Or is it going to be Pago Thunder, the new guy who was rumored to beat the Lord, which is BS. He never did. We saw the match. Everybody get in the chat right now. He doesn't need entrance. We're going to sing it. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. Daddy, daddy cool. I'm crazy like a fool. Get in the chat right now. I'll give anybody 20 points to their strength if you type in Daddy Cool in the chat right now. Come on, Daddy Cool. Oh, I want to play that song so bad, but I'm going to get banned if I do. I don't have anything that jazzy. Ah, oh, forget it. I can't play this anymore because I get in trouble. He already copyright struck me. I told you about that. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. We got to play what we have to play now that we're monetized. I'm crazy like a fool. Why did people leave because I started singing? Really? Is it that bad? Was it that bad? Or did you guys just not want to type in Daddy Cool in the chat? Because that's crazy. That's crazy. You should have been typed in Daddy. This guy has been here. My earliest character that was actually uploaded by a human being. Thank you to Andrew Dubs for always keeping the SSU alive with something as groovy as Mr. Galaxy. I think it's going on listen. I'm surprised that you didn't pick Chili. Totes, why wouldn't I? Listen, you created Chili. You know what's going on. I edited Galaxy, but I did not touch Chili at all. So the exact same Chili that we see in TCW is the exact same Chili we see here in SSU. Did not edit his character at all because his storyline's controlled over there. Same with Dogs. Everyone in the TWO, I just take them, put them away, and that's the end of it. Because I want them to be who they are wherever they are. But Galaxy, if anyone has Galaxy in their show, I haven't seen Galaxy wrestle in TCW. He may be an exclusive character. He may be, and not by accident either. People just don't want him. He's the grooviest guy in the world. We're going to make him famous, and mark my words, from here tonight, man. I've had 3 episodes. All 3 main events have been Mr. Galaxy. He's been super groovy, baby. Oh, my God. Totes is out there. Cheers to Totes, man. Cheers to Totes. I'm going to crack one for the main event here tonight. Thank you for Totes and all his hard work, guys. Again, please hit that like button, share it out to the people, buy a ticket to the show. It really does help. Like I said, I'm moving to a new apartment. You guys are the ones keeping the lights on now, so I hope everyone enjoys what we put through, what we put y'all through, the drama that we put you guys through. And so if you guys can't see like how my show's been going, I've been giving you a lot of like hook with the Charlie Kirk stuff. It's crazy, right? Oh my God, JP's an asshole. And again, booking for Battlegrounds. It's crazy. JP, Lord British, SSU title on the line. Totes might have something to say about that. We'll see what happens. But this man right here, someone who uploaded their character with the hashtag Solo26, the hashtag SSU, he's an older guy, so you can tell he just uploaded it with the hashtag SSU, not Solo26. So I was like, okay, let's see what we got here. One of the greatest kind of, if Chris Benoit was black, I think he would be Pago. I mean, Spanish, you know, Pago Thunder. Pago Thunder. I gotta say it like a Japanese announcer because it just sounds better. Groovy says Ebola. No one put in Daddy. Oh, Ebola did. Ebola gets 20 points to his strength. 20 points to his strength. She wants to make her character. I think we could have a session and make it happen. Galaxy, the man who protected Pago from Chili, and now Pago here says, I can protect myself. Who will he go after first? Right after Chili. That's a proven point. And look, drop kicks for everybody. I love that about the way this started. Up kick. This is, no one's quite got the advantage. Again, when we talk about a match like this, no rules, no DQ, so they're going to, you know, submission or pinfall only, no count out. They're going to fight this out. For the last time we saw a triple threat, it was Totes McGoats, Lord British, and JP. The 3 top-rated stars ever in Solo Season universe or in anyone's universe. JP's character wins everywhere. Totes' character, you can't get him. And if you do have him, it's not true. It's not the real one, because I know it, because you don't talk to Totes 30 freaking minutes every day or 4 hours in one day to catch up. You don't know how the business goes, because he puts me through hell to make sure these characters do exactly what we need them to do to tell the story. He is a perfectionist. And the one man that I know that is a more perfectionist more than Totes McGoats is Mr. Galaxy. And I'm so excited right here. Guys, get in the chat, man. I think Daddy Cool's going to, what a groovy spinning back kick. He clearly learned that from the man who won the Kumite. The Kumite. Yeah. Guys, get in the chat right now. I'll give another 20 points. Not the strength. We'll go stamina, because that's different. Let's go signature. Yeah, let's make it worth it. Signature. Who is the man that claimed he won the Kumite? Or who was the man who played in Bloodsport the fictional character, not the actual actor? We all know that actor's amazing, but who was the man who lived in real life, right? But in the movie Bloodsport, who was the character being portrayed that won the Kumite? Kumite Hosa! Who was the man? 20 points to signature if anyone figures it out. Oh, there's that black bat. There's that Totes McGoats black bat. How did Chili get that? That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. But who was it? Can anyone name it? Anyone name the character from Bloodsport who won the Kumite? No one? No? I mean, come on, guys. Listen, you guys need to watch more horrible kung fu movies, as Chili clearly has before. Chuck Norris, Black Dynamite, what is happening? I've never seen that. Wow, another version of the fight. After doing an amazing pin, Chili is pissed about it. Even Galaxy's like, dude, great job. Oh, no, Galaxy actually is a boss now. He was trying to give Chili credit. He wasn't even trying to now he's saying he's whack. He's saying he's whack. See, I'm telling you right now, bro, that is storyline that you cannot make up. If people were to go to a psychiatrist or whatever, right, and you were to take like a Rorschach test, an ink blot test, and like they were to show you one of those weird little pictures, that's the character and then you take that character and you put him in my show. He actually gets out of the ring after trying to give him credit for giving a great Frankensteiner pin that he had to break up. He had to do it, but he was like, brother, listen, that was a great move. And now look at him. He's like, dude, screw you. Galaxy turning on him and starts just wrenching on the inside of the knee, which is something I would do to an enemy for sure. And a Samoa bro is the one. He is Neo. His character is hacked into my game like the Matrix. Even he has, again, I've been doing this for about 5 years, and the first person that actually supported me and uploaded his character with the hashtag SSU was Mr. Galaxy. Andrew Duggs, his original character. We had to talk him into becoming Andrew Duggs, and now we completely regret it. Again, shout out to all of you, the season few, man. It is your character that helps us make this show. It is your character that helps us make this show. Bloodsport. No one's actually got the answer right. Who is the man who is portrayed in Bloodsport? Who? Not Jean-Claude Van Damme. Frank Dukes. Yes. Ebola in the chat. 20 strength. You almost got it. You almost got it, Ebola. You almost got it. I'm so happy that he figured it out. It wasn't Jean-Claude. It wasn't Frank Dukes. It was not Chuck Norris or Black Dynamite. It was actually Mr. Galaxy. If you guys didn't know, it was actually Mr. Galaxy. That's how he got the scars on his back and on his front. Rumor is he says, Galaxy says that he got the scars on his back from Miguel's mama. The scars on the front are from the Kumite because he never turns his back on an enemy. Over the top backdrop, Galaxy out there getting the fans going, and Pago Thunder wants none of it, and he should have just left well enough alone. Elbow to the face, Galaxy eats it. Says no way Jose. Gets a groovy lock. Who does a suplex, a 70s style leg trap suplex that could be the end of it for the young man, Pago Thunder. Galaxy looks Asian. First off, he's not Asian, he's Caucasian, and that was an ugly crossbody. I love that the botch was that he landed on Galaxy's head and Galaxy was less affected. Galaxy's like, oh, landed on my head? That's okay. I'm less hurt than you. Your abdomen probably feels like it ran into a cannonball, a hollow cannonball. Frank Dukes, Ebola. I know Ebola is like, give me my points. All right. We'll still give. Mr. Mihungy. Oh, I've never seen that. That was actually a really good reversal from Chili. I really do like Chili's character. I really do. This character's really good. Oh, gets hit with that moonsault counter. Got the knees up. Pago Thunder sees a victim. And he becomes one. Galaxy does have a beautiful maneuver from the corner. Chili says, I've seen it, don't want to see it again. Oh, and he teases us. Another Frankensteiner pen. He almost won with this last time. Can't get anything done. Can't get anything going. Main event, crowd on its feet. Again, people want to talk about why. Well, these three men have the most solid storyline going right now with TWO getting involved. TCW, the Lord, the title belts. We've seen the AI-generated videos. It's a very convoluted story. It's very complicated. People get emotional. This is the one match everyone can say, hey, listen, Chili, he's part of the TWO. Bad guy. Galaxy, love him. Bit of a goofball. Hasn't been able to prove himself other than lately in Pago Thunder, the new guy, rumored to have beat the Lord. He didn't. You guys are liars. Coming in here, trying to make sure that, hey, I'm not going to be the first man that Galaxy actually saves. Actually comes in saying, I'm not going to be the one that Galaxy saves. Hell no. Says I'll protect myself. Chili looks for his chance. He gets it. Gets his chance into a back elbow. Overhand strike land. This could be it. The spine buster. This is it. Both men are down. Both men are down, and the Spinebuster can't get it done. That was his only chance. With Pego Thunder just getting up to his feet, he knows he needs to work on the one man that's not hurt. That was smart AI right there. Very smart AI. He knew Chili was going to be hurt from the signature, was just about to give Pego Thunder the finisher to put him away. This could be, and again, this is algorithmic wrestling. When people create a character, you put a little bit of yourself into it. But with the realism of my balancing sliders, making sure like a 120-pound guy can't pick up a 300-pound guy. It's a simulation of what you think real wrestling. Oh, that was good. That was good. A shot to the abdomen. He tries to recover, but he is on him like white on rice. Paper plate in a snowstorm. Chili comes down, counters with the kendo stick, says stupid. Stupid. Scissors beats paper every time, and right now he's cutting right through whatever is written. Oh, great counter by Pego. That was awesome. Fighting right in front of the crowd here. Where is that Miss Blue Skirt? She's always got the best seats in the house and the most awkward knees. They still give her the awkward knees. Let's get that Miss Blue Skirt cam. She brought her child here tonight. Obviously, let's look at her face. That's Lord British's baby. Oh, look at that shirt. Oh, he's got an Alexa Bliss shirt. That's obviously Lord British's baby. Taunting Jay Wall. Everyone get in the chat right now. Get your Weedles. Can I get a fire emojis in the chat right now for the... Oh, Chili, don't tease. What a piece of... Chili just farted in this woman's face. Is that Miss Blue Skirt number 2? Oh, Miss Blue Skirt number 2. He was pointing out Miss Blue Skirt. He literally jumped up on the banister just to point out, but it's not a good enough camera viewer. It was a better... She bought the better ticket. The twin of this Blue Skirt bought the better ticket. Let's get this fan view right here. I'm a little bit taller, so if I was with her tonight, I'd be like, oh, what's up, little kid? Excuse me. Oh, your mom's hot. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's too excited. She's not worried about me. Keeps screaming something about Daddy Cool. Pingo Pongo. Hey, listen. Hey, shout out to my man Totes, bro. Hey, Daddy Cool. Let's go. Let's go. That man is... Oh, man. Pego. He better not win off that. Okay, I was going to say, if he wins off that, Galaxy, you go right back to being a joke character. If he won off that, you go right back to being a joke character. Hey, beautiful Pego. Lining up I'm very excited for this. Oh, and of course, Chili trained by TCW's very own Totes. Oh, he is so good, bro. It's over. But we'll give 10 points to Jamar's leg strength for the fire emoji. Shout out to everybody out there giving chats to my man Jay Wizzle, Jay Sizzle. Shout out to you, Jay Wall, man. He was here, one of the first super fan, if you will. The first super fan of the SSU. Absolutely getting involved in the storylines. Yeah, well, we all know Mr. Galaxy's finisher is that elbow drop. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull it off here tonight. Pego Thunder, power slam. Chili sees that Galaxy's out of breath. Too many of those non-filtered cigarettes. Again, Galaxy used to be a porn star. Chili rolled him up. That's crazy. That was a good, hey, again, the algorithmic wrestling of Mr. Galaxy. When I started 5 years ago and no one was actually in the chat, Mr. Galaxy, the man in pink, was the first one to ever be uploaded. But, you know, he's been here the longest, but he's not the smartest. Oh, turn around, dude. Break up the... Dude, yeah, again, he's not the smartest guy, but we love him to death. Shout out to Mr. Galaxy. Again, the first person that ever downloaded his character to my show. And I'm very appreciative. He's been around for 5 years. We had to convince him, again, to make his own actual character. Like, don't be someone else. Be yourself. And now we regret it so much that we like... like, never mind. Never mind. We'll just keep it... We like to fake you better. We like to fake you better. It was okay. But it was fun. Shout out to all of you, the season few out there. We have, again, a bit of a cool thing we got going here. It's up to you, the season few. to make the story happen. Oh my God. Who is Pago Thunder? Is he the new guy? Please win. Wow. And that was the biggest upset I've ever seen in my life. Pago Thunder. Wait, Galaxy and Chili are pissed at each other. He said, you let Pago win. He's like, he's good. What do you want me to do? Oh my God. And even Chili can't believe it. Chili actually blames Galaxy. How is that even a thing? Hold on. That's almost the craziest thing I've ever seen. That rhymed, I'm not a rapper. How does Chili blame Galaxy like he knows Galaxy is security here? Like he was supposed to stop Pago Thunder. He's supposed to stop you. Ah, my God. What a crazy moment there. Chili confronting Mr. Galaxy like loser. Not taking accountability. And that's what the TWO does. The O is definitely not for O accountability. Oh, stream ended. All right. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did that. Oh, God. My bad, guys. It's a long night. But we have, again, storylines built into rolling the dice, right? It's like, how do I get the AI to do what happens in the comment section? How? Years and years of training in this game to create an experience. Mastercrafted is what we like to call it. The same way you love the way Kobe plays basketball. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we create an experience for you here at the Solo Season Universe that is, of course, linked with my main man, TCW Totes My Goats, in the chat. We just watched Charlie Kirk get attacked with a sword. Never even seen what happens when you get hit with the sword. That's crazy. There's two different people. The Lord is not the Ripper. The Ripper is not the Lord. JP tried to confront the crowd about watching a non-wrestler get attacked by an actual wrestler. Now, of course, Charlie Kirk was the referee for their last match. In my opinion, he cheated a little bit. You guys get in the chat right now. We're going to show the chat on screen. Live chat on screen. If you guys are watching this, Rewatch Gang. I know Digital Dogs and all them. Rewatch Gang. Hey, craziness is upon us. What a great fight, by the way, from Digital Dogs. But first, let's talk about, good God, Lady Liberty throwing down with massive strength. A double Boston Crab that was cinched in for how long? Totes My Goats were back, baby. Totes My Goats were back. Did you see that? Hey, listen, someone go back and go watch the female match. Perfect. When we talk about no mistakes, no fake, no nothing, when she rolled that woman up and she was in that Boston Crab for like 30 seconds and tapped at the very end, you will never see a great submission finish like that. Like, you felt like that was WWE. That was real life. That was so good. Thank you again for Totes and everyone who creates their characters. Lady Liberty for putting the money on. It's been an honor, again, to create a lot of people's characters and watch them do what they in the chat want them to do. Like, I don't get to do it out of my own brain. I get to watch you guys do your chat. You hate people, you love people, you support, you don't support, and then you become the character you are. It's so good. This was great to watch Green Lantern actually be a bad guy, be a tune, take the damn mask off. We know who you are. The Beast, Blaze, getting cheated out, I think, of a victory. Next time, no rules. Get in the chat right now. What should be their next match, guys? Their next tag team match. Get in the chat right now. Tell me what you guys think. What should it be? Tag team, hardcore, tables, ladders, Hell in a Cell. You guys get to choose the next tag team fight for these two. I'll give this about 20 seconds here just to recap. Again, I just want to see.
Be the mob, baby. Come on.
Love that song. You guys can check out a lot of my music again on the playlist. But I think I'm going to go for just a simple cage match. 2v2 cage match. Who can get out first? Or who can... I love turtles. Chikai's an asshole. That was funny. He said, I love turtles. Anyone... Use the junk in the trunk against Cali. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hey, listen, my man Toadsma goes, what you got inside that trunk? Callie Lee was like, excuse me? Whose buns are you looking at? Hey, listen. She was swinging them things to victory. You hear me? I'm not mad at a woman that uses what she's got to get the W, you know? It's just hard to say that I don't think that the women are going to get any more hardcore than this match. 3 bags attacks in the ring, invisible ladder, visible ladder. I mean, bro. I'm just recapping in my mind how really good this was. I think we're going to do a tag team turtle match. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put everyone in turtle shells, and their defense is going to be up like 1,000. That's it. That's what we're going to do, since you guys don't want to do the chat. Turtle fight. Turtle fight. So like a cockfight, but different. It's much slower pace. Much slower pace. All right, well, that was awesome. Digital Dog's proven that he can take a punch. He's the boss for a reason. Weapon X, thank you so much for putting on a show. Tried to get it done, but just didn't have what it takes. Hey, go Thunder! Getting the victory, and I love him for it, man. What do you want me to do? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you so much, Jay. My man Corbett. My man Corbett on the track. Yeah. We should make a deal right now. We should make a deal right now. So if Suave stole the title from Andrew Dubs and you stole the title from Suave is out of the question. Your brother's out of the title shot at, for purposes rendered. He didn't even earn it. He stole it. So you versus Andrew Dubs has to happen before because he's TWO. So we're either going to be fighting IEW for the UFO title or we're going to be fighting TWO. And I think that's a big build. And we can get more juice, more mileage out of the UFO title. I can't believe I'm saying this out loud to the people. There's 5 people here, so, you're all wrestlers. This is like the back room at this point. So if we want to talk about wrestling storylines and getting mileage out of a storyline, I think that's what we should do. And that's what I did tonight with like Pago Thunder, right? I got mileage out of Chili and Galaxy storyline. They both lost, but it put over Pago. Right, that's Totes gets it. I'm in your Discord. I think, okay. Oh, he wants to come on the stream. Oh, okay. I think that wouldn't be bad. I don't see why not. Let me see. Okay, I think I might be able to get him to join the call.
There we go.
Okay, I think I actually can. Jakai, can you hear?
How you doing?
I think I want to make sure that the people can hear you too, so we can have a little. I think you can. I just want to make sure. Because sometimes I'll end up going back and watching the show, and I'm like, oh, no one heard him. Oh, he is. He's very visible.
Yeah. I can hear.
What would the TWO do to get another? Which is ridiculous because this is a thing with Andrew Dubs, which I think this fits the storyline too. Is he's a bit of a collector, a bit of a nostalgic guy.
I really can't call him a collector. If there's anybody that has the rightfully claim to collector, and this is me being 100% honest, just looking at the board as a businessman, that title would have to go to Matt Storm.
Oh yeah, the man. Yeah, he definitely is the. He's the Monet of CAW.
He's taken the top titles in JBCW. He took the top titles in IEW, and this was all during when he just got back to SSU. This is me trying to warn everybody, like, yo, Matt Storm is becoming Thanos. He's collecting titles like they're fucking gems, dog.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
stop
And
him.
which is why we had, and he was part of TWO. He wasn't going to come over here doing all that. Oh no. We were going to do that. We were going to have that because if he would have won the title here, it would have put him on a level, like it would have put everyone, like he just doesn't understand what he is and what the storyline means. And I'm not going to put that storyline in my show unless, and I told him that the same thing I did with Miguel Morales. Miguel Morales had the chance to be the guy too, right? Because Miguel was collecting belts in every universe. And then I was like, okay, I injured you. Here's your chance to either go off and become the guy and come back and bring everyone with you. Of course, I'm being like slightly, and again, this is backstage talk, so it's whatever. Yeah. But I put on this front where it's like the indies, you know, we have a reason for that. That's we're building, bro. Ain't nobody else building KFAB. That is essentially what we built the KFAB off of. The contracts and people being like,
you keep mentioning K-Fab. Hold on, let me stick to my K-Fab.
K-Fab.
Mr. J Savage, Solo.
We're going to battlegrounds.
Offers to you time and time again, not to necessarily to reinstate me in SSU, but to provide help. All right, the main guy who got the job done. Let's run it. I'm gonna run it down the line like I'm Roman Reigns right now. This is all part of my legacy and part of my bloodline. You sent me to REW and I got the job done. All right, I did that. Suave stole the UFO title from IEW. I went back and got that back.
Well, well, that's the question I had though. So he stole it from Dubs, right? After he won it from Dubs. The thing. So it's like, it's a funny moment, right? Where this is the perfect chance. Let's just, because you're right about your legacy and the whole legacy as a whole. And it's very, very cool how it worked out.
The very man who used to be your secret assassin knife. Your top hitman.
He was offering, I would offering say he
you. I'm saying it like that because nobody else made a heist like we did. Solo.
He might be good. It was super hype. But the thing is like, so Andrew Dubs went around being like, he kept getting in trouble for promoting SSU in other places, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I was like, all right. I was like, see, you gotta understand, like that's some thug shit right there. Like that's it. Like you either like Twix or you like Snickers. Like you go, oh no, give me the Twix, give me the, like, so like the creating the hierarchy, right, is what the KFAB is. Like obviously when it comes to this, right, it is still a roll of the dice. We watched what happens when I seen it. I fucking popped when you had the ladder bridge spot in your show, right? I was like, like I said,
one? Because you know, like there was a couple of them, but the most memorable.
Well, see, and that's the thing too. And so that, like, you know, in one show, that's where it's kind of like, oh, you know, it takes away from. But so again, different philosophies for different things and different precautions taken to make sure that this little AI universe that we have, like today, was fucking perfect. But I'm getting off topic. I'm talking about building the KFAB of subjectivity. That's a secret. I do know a guy who's 13-0. I do know a guy who's 13-0.
The way that I see it is, this is a long time coming because, you know, again, speaking to KFAB, ever since Jakai and Dubs interacted in the SSU, they've never gotten along, right?
Well, there's more to it too. He's now.
No. Hold on. And it's just not that. We have put them in a whole different Efed. and it was the same thing. Like it wasn't even set up like that. No, nothing. Like our characters in general do not get along at all.
Well,
So
that's
I
that's
feel
what I
like
always thought about when it comes to like what I call self-reflection wrestling or
yeah,
the Rorschach test. You put yourself into your character, and so when you have even if it's just comments, you are in a bit of a position to especially influence people, and that's the game that I play. Is who has the bigger influence in the community, in the show, right? Your community, your influence and Dubs' influence are at the same level with exact opposite. I guess you would say like bearing fruits. Like if he's an
yes,
apple, you're an orange, right?
yes,
And so
yes.
we, when well, Dubs is a funny guy. Like he's just trying so hard, but he's a goofball. You are trying so hard, and you've got some prickly pear to you, right? So it's not like you're there to be super friends with everyone. You kind of have a goal, which makes your character good to me and good for the SSU, right? Because it puts the Grandmaster of Cutters on a platform. But so the storyline we're getting at, you have to like kind of remember and respect the other aspect of this.
Hey yo, I'm sorry. I just saw that.
Savage.
Toads,
Yeah.
you're an asshole for that.
Yeah.
You're an asshole for that.
Toads has been talking shit
You're
for.
an asshole.
Toads has been talking shit for like 15.
13-0 against the secret assassin.
Yeah, I think Toads has been talking shit for like the past 15 years.
Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'm not gonna stunt. That was a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Hopefully the mic is not bad. But okay, so the thing is now let's just this is backroom talk from company to company. Like, how are we gonna work this out and what it's gonna look like if we're gonna do it right? Because this is kind of like
It's not an if. It's a most definite win.
It's a win-win for you, and it's a win-win for you and Totes.
No, not a win-win, like win, like time phrase, WHEN, win.
Oh, win. Oh, so no, so now
yeah.
this is where it is still really only on your schedule. Me and Totes are just gonna watch the show because we know the storyline, right? And we're gonna talk about it right now. It's not just like Dubs is living in a vacuum somewhere. If he gets the title, he just got his ass beat by digital dogs and put in his place, right? So essentially, if that UFO title goes to Dubs, it's actually TWO's because
Right,
Dogs owns him now. Like that's the thing.
My
Where
thing is this.
then that would be a stress on me, but it's storyline matters.
So during this match or during these, I guess, negotiations, whatever you want to call them.
I like that. Say that again. I like negotiations. I like that.
You're like,
I like that.
It would be fair to say that at this point that the UFO title is in the air. It's safe to say that.
Negative. It's not in the air. You know whose hands is in? It's not in the fucking air. Whose hands is it in?
It might as well be in the air.
No, it's not. It's in your hands. It's in your hands. It's in your hands to make the decision.
You made the point. It was Dubs was rightfully the title owner.
Yeah, and Dubs pulled the Dubs and didn't watch the show or get the story. He's like, wait, ain't I the champion? He got in the chat and said it. He was like, ain't I the UFO champion? I was like, I don't know, Dubs.
I don't want to delve too much into that because again, like I don't want to do the whole heartfelt feelings thing spew about it. I'm really surpassed all that.
But you have to. The hard feelings are what make the other, like other than me and you. Totes doesn't. Totes is only turning in right now. Like he's like, ooh, I wonder if Solo's gonna get at him. Like Callie's on. Everyone's here, kind of like, and that's what I mean by KFAB. Me and you do have a chance to do something really big, but I am not the appetizer. I am fucking dinner for you, right? So the appetizer for you would be TWO. You would get introduced into the storyline through TWO, but that would mean that you would need to put them over essentially in your show and run a little program with Dubs where Dubs does have the title for a little bit and TWO is fucking up your show the same way they're fucking up TCW and fucking up SSU. We don't have to mix yet.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I already have a faction fucking up my show now. Like,
I know you
fuck
do.
me,
Yeah, I know.
like,
And I just saw you. They
my
the Samoan faction needs to
Yeah.
get. And listen, I know this sounds crazy, right? Because I don't think a lot of people on your show is watching my show, right? Because of the hate, and bro. I'm telling you, the kayfabe of hate, and like that's where it goes, bro. That's where I told you, give me them points. Says I'm telling you about this, man. The people that watch your show truly hate me because I've been in like the call, Facebook shit promoting, and you know how I do. I'm turning up. I'm being the bad guy, and because no one wants to be that guy, but it's deliberate because I need. This is the K-Fab, bro. Like the only way to actually get it's like it's better than real wrestling K-Fab because everyone thinks it's fake now. There is no way for CAW, a good E-Federation wrestling match, a good one, to be fake at all. Because the emotions are what make the match. You get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm saying for the emotional draw for this match. Andrew Dubs becomes established as a TWO member in your universe by beating the Samoans who just beat you. So now you book it. And I mean, this is between me and you. You need to maybe manipulate a few matches to be like, okay, if we're telling a story, we're telling a story. Like with me, hey, you see it. Every once in a while, I'll give you the exact stats of the people fighting. I'll show you that their health is up. No excuses now, right? I don't want to hear nothing from nobody. That's how I do things, right?
Well, see,
But every once in a while, a match starts in the middle.
On my show, on my show live, when the game first came out,
Yeah.
we were testing that out, and again, the whole rating thing, it's kind of and it's not even kind of, it's really BS. I'm gonna be.
It is. There's so much more to it.
So, I had a match with Hayden and Crushing Kelly, which that storyline is completely killing it right now. Love that. But anyways,
no, that's the latter spots that keep happening. It don't make no sense.
When they first fought, Crushing Kelly, her stats are at 100. Right? They're at 100.
That's never. I think I never know why, but the computer.
Hayden's is at I want to say 88 because I like to keep people like at the fair area. So I had her at like 88.
Why would the computer even create this match? But I really want to watch it.
And Hayden ended up winning that match.
Right.
And then
okay.
I redid it over and over again. I did it 3 out of.
And she only won
matches.
that one match when it was live, right?
Well, no. She won a couple of matches like afterwards. After I did some calculations with the sliders.
Okay, so I'm gonna so just to help you with that, when you have a match that you need a guarantee. So I'll give you a story about that too. You know whose character I fucking hate is Lord British's character. Fucking God, dude. Like,
yeah.
You want to talk about someone who I love the guy to death, right? But he's very man. I hate when he calls me drunk. What the fuck was that? You won the match. He didn't taunt. He didn't fucking he didn't chop. Like he's all on my ass about his character. I'm like, bro, but you won, and you won against Weapon X in an Inferno match, a gimmick match, which you never win gimmick matches. And he's like, I guess you're right, but I lost the whole time up until the end. That's what we wanted. I finally gave you the babyface win, but you didn't like it because he didn't taunt 13 times. Okay, you dickhead. Now we've got the character that taunts all the time, right? He threw Charlie Kirk off the stage or the banister and then taunted for 15 minutes. Beautiful. There it is. Now he's happy, right? And now his character can't fight JP, which I thought he would, right? Because he would still actually show. So this is where I'm just trying to explain to you, in my mind, I wanted something to happen, but had to roll with the punches, right? And set up backup plans just in case. And that's why my book is so thick, because I'm like, what if this happens? If he loses, okay. It's like those actual chapter books where it's like, oh, if you want to go down hallway 2, go to chapter 32. If you want to go down the hallway right, go to fucking page 40, right? That's what you have to do with the storyline, because that's what I end up having to do, right? It's like, if he obviously, I set it up for him to kill Charlie Kirk. We beat the shit out of Charlie Kirk up until the point where he was about to lose. And that was for a reason too, just for like, I'm not trying to like give this like 101 class on how I set up matches and stuff, but just to give my psychology on to you, who again, I respect, we have storylines going, and I might talk big shit to you when the camera's on. But when there's two people in the chat, when it's just me, you, and Totes and everyone, and we're talking, I'm going to be real with you. I want you to do good. You know that, which is why you have my title, which I knew one day this would come. This would happen. I knew you would come around, bro. It's booking, right? But the whole thing is I wanted the Lord to beat up Charlie and then go in the ring and then lose to JP, right? Because then it would show that his health was lower than JP's, because he actually is the Ripper, but he doesn't know it, right? So it was supposed to be a big reveal tonight that the proof is in the pudding. It didn't happen because JP's character is a dickhead and walked away.
Though, like, I mean, so all right, no, let me not even say that. Like,
no, say it.
When you say, Rip, like confirming like Ripper is British and blah blah blah, are you saying that as like it's just him that doesn't know it, or fans?
Well, that a lot of people, again, it's like, if you do or you don't, I'm going to confirm it today.
I'm about to say, if you don't, or if you did,
if you did, and again, this is for someone who might be new. This might be your first episode here, and so it's one of those things where I'm not just going to assume you know something about our niche little genre of entertainment.
I'm just gonna put it out there. First of all,
me,
his attires look completely the same. One mask on, one mask off.
Yeah, one mask off. One's got darker clothes. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. One does the Kimura.
If you do keep up with the show, just like I say in my show, if you do keep up with the show or with the channel, you'll know everything that's going on.
No one gives me any credit for him putting it in a briefcase. Oh my God, I'm so mad about that.
Makes these little commercial shorts to show y'all exactly what's going on. It's not hard to see this man hitting the mirror and then boom,
and he becomes the guy and comes out and he's mean.
Come on,
but that's good. That's because you've been here, man, and like you're a part of this. Like you're a part of this. So it's not something foreign to you, right? And the point I'm trying to get at before I lose it and just like circle jerking each other is because I do like your show. I'm not gonna act like I don't. I just see where it's like, okay, he's having a hard time controlling the AI the same way all of us are, but that's the difference between, and that's why I call us the big three.
See, that's the thing. It's like I'm not trying to totally control your AI. Like I totally put it out there. Like it's up to you to make.
No, and that's not your show, right? It's not your show. You want to have a fair battleground like mine.
Exactly.
But I know and that's like your main thing is you want it to be fair. But bro, I'll be honest. You know what I'm here for, and I don't care. Anyone can hear me say it. I don't care. This is a shoot interview right now. I'm about to move out. I just got fired. I'm about to move out of my apartment today. The only thing that I have left in here is my streaming equipment. I'm about to pack it up, put it in my fucking car, and I'm about to go and move to another apartment and live off the little bit of money that I do got until I get it. Like, bro, you don't even know how serious this is right now. So it becomes like a moment to me where, again, I don't even have to tell the fucking story though. Like,
no, bro, so you ain't gotta explain. We in the same boat. What you mean?
Right. It's like, and this is where the community comes together. And we still have moments of like, all right, we're all just kicking it, talking about a genre of entertainment that we really like. And so what I'm trying to give to you is like, this is a business for me. It really is. And so I'm talking about giving someone who is not in the loop an experience so great that they'll be like, just take my fucking money. Take it. Because that was fucking entertaining. And so with the whole situation being so dire right? That wrestling just got brought back by Americana versus Americana OG, right? It just got
that was
brought
great.
back. That was
great.
and it was so
That was
good too because it wasn't about big wrestlers that were shoved down our throat. It was about a German dude who found a Mexican girlfriend who taught him everything about the Mexican culture. Lived and breathed Mexico against Chad Gable, who brought the gimmick into racist territory and did the whole JP Trump, beautiful Gulf of America. That shit was perfect.
Not only that, they did that by accident. Like that wasn't even supposed to be prolonged.
And it was the fans, and that's the thing that made it good. And that's why a good CAW match cannot go bad. That's why if you book it correctly to what the comments and accurately to the community, bro, you can't have a bad fucking match. The whole thing right now, right, is when you just have to be aware that a lot of people who run shows, no, you don't. No, you don't. You're bored. You're bored when I'm not running a show. You're bored when Jakai's not running a show. You're bored when the Beast isn't running. There's a few people that I'm going to give a lot of respect to. Obviously, the big three and blah, blah, blah. But, like, there is a few people in the community that really shake and move things. So if you want to do a storyline with the UFO title, and you want to make your way back to the SSU, there's another person that you need to be aware of, and that's TCW. Right? And so TCW has another comment. This is where we slowly link in. Have TWO become who the Samoan family is in your storyline. And that just has to be a sacrifice made, right? Because now, let's just put it in perspective. You now have a new audience. Okay? And when I say new audience, I mean like you did exactly what I knew you were going to do, is go and grab a bunch of new people and bring them into the fold of algorithmic wrestling, what I call, algorithm. You are what we are. It's just I think you need a little bit more like, don't give up. And this is going to be the moment for you where it's like, you can't fuck this up. Like you can't. All you need to do is have TWO go over, lower your own stats, not other people's stats, right? Maybe put other people over against TWO, right? And have, figure it out, blah, 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 have other people fight. And then, where are they from? Oh, they're from TCW. Oh, really, really, really? Oh, and by the way, also in SSU. I know we have a lot of problems with them, but this is a team that's got, you can push it however you want.
Like, as soon as they see Toastman goes, that's when I'm gonna have to do a lot of because again, like.
But then you're gonna see a $40 fucking donation. You're gonna see dogs in them over there dropping $20, $40 donations. No. And I think that your new viewership, is gonna be very shocked.
What I mean by that is that people on my show, especially ones that came there from JBCW, they've seen and know of Toastman's character, but I don't think that they know exactly where he's from. They know his character because his character is on JBCW alongside with Blaze McCoy. But they don't know. I don't think they know about Coach's show. They know about Blaze McCoy's show. Like,
Blaze is the big. I'm telling you, that's why Blaze is what I consider the big three. And so, like, there's 3 avenues to.
I would like his show, but when I had to watch him and he's rocking that Steelers jersey,
you definitely want to drop him. You definitely want to punch him in the face because you're a Seattle fan like me, bro. You're a Seattle fan like me. I've told them that before too. What up to Cutie Nova?
No, don't you lie to the people.
Cutie Nova in the chat.
I bleed purple. It's Ravens Nation on mine, all right?
Well, when I listen, I know this is going to sound crazy, but when Roethlisberger got into that accident, I was like, well deserved. Like, stop it. They changed the rules in the NFL.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of panicked because during during that season, the
How
Ravens
about
were
me?
doing so
I'm actually
good.
doing pretty well. I've actually got an enemy on the line right now. This is a friend who became an enemy that became a friend again. K-Fab. I think I've got this. See, this is a moment where like this is like okay, it's somebody new in the chat. Remember, I just talked about this.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, all right. So if we're gonna talk about it, I need to get your character. It's been going really good. Thank you, cutie. Can I say that? Ew. Like, I feel like I'm about to go put on a construction hat and be like, hey, cutie.
Oh no,
I can't even whistle because I feel like if I whistle, it'll be a crime.
you gotta have that. You gotta have the old metal lunchbox right next to you.
Okay. But to talk about what I'm saying with you is with everything going on, they don't know. All they know is that they shouldn't like us coming from you, right? And so I am from originally Tacoma, Washington, and so is my buddy here that you hear on. Well, I don't actually. You're not actually. I don't think you were born. Were you born in Tacoma? No, you weren't born.
Yeah, I was
You were
born
born
in
in Tacoma
TG.
General. Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
Tacoma General.
My name is still on the wall.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there.
My
That's
name's
right.
still
We
on
are
the
the
wall.
Tacoma
I
baby.
just grew up. I grew up back in Baltimore.
Yeah,
and
Cutie's
then
in the Twitch chat, guys.
and then,
Nova.
like,
I'm gonna start calling her from Nova.
Eventually, I started going back and forth from Tacoma.
Oh,
back to
she's a
Baltimore.
Canadian. She's got maple syrup in her blood, much like my man Andrew Dubs in the ring right now. Our favorite
Pray to God
Canadian
you're a
wrestler
Kendrick fan.
is rolling outside right now. He's the guy in the black and white. He's Canadian, eh? Yeah, bud. Yeah.
Pray to God you're a
Hey,
Kendrick
did you
fan.
find the movie Super Troopers offensive? Super Troopers 2, or was that just good old fun for Canadians too? Like I thought that was funny. I don't know.
I'm about to say, to me, that was pretty.
Well, I actually lived in Vermont for a while. I lived in Rutland, Vermont, and so they made a joke about tires being on the roof, which is completely accurate. Like, I don't know what that is, but there's definitely tires on the roof in the winter. I don't know. There's holes in the roof. They didn't get them patched.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You see
so-
the same thing up there in North Dakota.
So definitely Jakai. So the thing that I'm trying to think of in my head, right, is if you take this moment, right, where everyone in your chat is a new character, essentially, right, to bring into this fold of, yeah, I'm gonna try and start streaming daily. I have a few things that I like to play. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna start playing a lot of Arc Raiders does look good now. Like, just the PvE aspect looks fun, but that slight PvP at the end is so good for streaming and clips. When you get just someone catches you in a dark alley, like you're making an ATM withdrawal, and it's like, shit, I should have known. I should have went to this stupid fucking Waffle House.
I don't know how you guys always get attacked. I took this guy solo with me.
Thank
on a
you,
run
Nova.
One time,
Thank you. I definitely
one
will.
time
I'm trying.
and he swore to God we're gonna get shot, and I was like, all you gotta do is be nice.
Yeah,
be
just
nice.
get through. Well, I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes not. I like to play a lot of other games. I think, hey, if everyone get in the chat right now and tell me what your favorite actual game is, I think mine would be my favorite game if I were to choose any game. It's going to sound crazy, but Tom Clancy's End War. It was just, it just got revitalized back in 2025. Tom Clancy's End War. It's like a like an old school World of Warcraft, but with military. Dude, and then you could like use your microphone to be like, Unit 2 attack Hostile 4, and then they'll go and do it. Oh, boy. Oh.
Like my right now, and you can get pretty good content out of it. Is this game that they just put out there for the PlayStation Plus?
How long you been streaming?
What's that? The
long enough.
Warhammer Dark Tides.
Oh, Warhammer is, bro. It's like, for me. Okay, I've got to do turn-based games. Oh my god, my brain does not work fast enough for any PvP shooter. Oh my god.
Oh no! It's not a PvP. It's a full-blown PvE game.
Oh, is it just PvE? Oh god,
Yeah,
no. Okay, yeah,
full-blown
even
co-op,
worse.
but,
Even
like,
worse because they're trying to test your
like-
reaction time.
Yeah, it's like playing zombies. essentially. But you know, everybody has like their own ability that they can.
Yeah, I love zombies. I love zombies. Oh, Ebola switched over to the Twitch chat. How long have I been streaming? How long has it been? I don't know, man. But it's crazy that Galaxy was my first character, like, ever uploaded. Isn't that crazy? And then me and the
It's
Lord
crazy.
talked to Andrew Dubs and talked him into creating his real self instead of, like, this daddy cool version of himself, because he can stop being a joke. And look what he's become. Look what he's become, dude. But anyway, your counterpart, if you will.
No, you're right. Look at what he's become.
Mhm.
You guys created a traitor, a treacherous betrayer.
Someone, yeah.
Went
Someone.
to TWO, and you know what? That's the only reason I come back to the SSU.
Hey, look at you following storyline.
Is to protect the SSU from assholes like that.
There it is. You keep talking like that, and you say that Suave, your brother. I don't know, and you come up with.
No. I'm not even bringing the family with me when I come back.
No.
to
Stop,
the
because
SSU
you
to
have to.
events.
You have to explain it, because Suave and you had a moment. Oh my God! Please create a YouTube short about this. By the way, when Andrew Dubs won the belt, your brother walks, and I'm telling you, dude. For me,
Okay, wait. So on your computer, it's live, right?
I can do it. I can go and do it. Oh yeah, shut up, Jordan. Right, pussy.
Go on my
Fucking
YouTube right now.
put all this
Go on my
money
YouTube
into your
right now.
stupid show, and you're not even gonna, like, use it.
No. Go onto my YouTube right now. I'll show
I'm
it
about
to. You.
to. I'm about to right now. You guys are lucky I didn't have
You're about to.
freaking
You about to see
porn
the
up.
work of somebody that you done. Taught
Hey,
us,
listen,
brought
you're
up
mad
this shit.
devious, bro. You're mad devious if you do anything. If you, I'm not, like, I'm trying to stop watching the porn, you know what I'm saying? But if you watch it on your big screen, you are devious, bro.
You're
You are some type of that is a thug. That is a thug. That's a grown man. You over there with it on the T. Or I think women would probably be the ones that do it. They think they're alone, and so they be. Anyway, get in the chat and let me know right now if you guys.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get the. Oh, somebody was in the chat and left. They were like, "Oh, this isn't for me." IEW.
So you're go to my.
Oh no, I
shorts.
forgot. I can't go to IEW. I need to go to Jakai. Your name is actually Jakai. Yeah, that's not how you spell it. It should be though. It'd be way cooler. It'd be cooler if you did. There you are.
It'd be cooler.
Man, let's be real too. I kind of created something with that. Same thing with I'll give it to Callie Lee. Why just go to his
Okay, not that one, but yeah, just through there, just click on my name.
and so that's a solid YouTube short. That's solid. Did you upload your photo for that one?
That one, I did some work on that one.
That one's
All right.
solid, bro. I'm not gonna. I can tell the
go to
difference. I
shorts
can tell
and
when.
scroll
Yeah,
down.
when you got. Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. You can tell. You can tell. The people can tell too. I'm not gonna lie. I got roasted just the other day on Facebook. Dude was like, "Oh, people are walking through the ropes and fucking, walking through tables and stuff." I was like, first off, you bitch ass nigga. First off.
Shout out to Hades'
Sorry.
character. Hades' character does have a song out right now. It is also in the shorts too. But yeah, go ahead and scroll down. If you scroll down in the shorts, it's gonna be in the shorts.
Oh, do you already have a YouTube short of it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you?
You're about to see it.
Oh, there's the ladder bridge spot we were talking about earlier. Oh no, you got music on it. Shit, hold on. Hold on. Shut. Will you please shut up?
Keep going
Can
down.
you get me banned? Let me just turn the music off really quick, guys, because I can't. Jakai, you might be muted. Just give me 1 second, Jakai. I want to just see the spot, and then I'll bring you right back. We're gonna mute Jakai to watch his show. That's crazy. We're muting the homie to watch his own show. All right, we're gonna bring him back. Okay.
That is crazy. That is crazy.
That's how we
That
do
is
things around here.
crazy.
We're very particular about things. Ah, very good, very good. I
Yeah,
do
there you go.
like that. I'm gonna take this and then make something of it, but
So you're gonna see one where you literally see Kirk smashing Jakai with a chair.
well,
And,
you
like-
look. He looks at you. I already know. I can find it better on the actual live because I watched it. The war
Hey,
zone.
right there. To your
is-
left. Go up. Right there to your left. Oh, you just passed it again. You just passed it again.
This presents the debut of Mufu, right?
No, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, no. So you already went past it. You were just on it.
What was the name
Go back
of
to the
it?
shorts. Go back to the shorts.
Oh, the YouTube Shorts. Oh, was I on it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is this one?
I have done it. My story is
No, I can never see it now. Looks like you're still on the live.
Oh, is it? Probably. Let me see what I'm doing
There you
here. Let me transfer. All right. So this one here, I have the AI where Dubs is like AI generated.
So keep going down. Oh no.
I know you're probably behind me a little bit. I'm gonna try and go slow here. Congratulations.
But literally, like you'll see it when
It's Dubs.
like you'll see right there. It's right there, right underneath the IEW thing on the left-hand side. Left-hand side.
That's not it. What is the name of the video? Can you see?
It's right there. It's right there. I'm looking right at it.
I know I'm not looking through
Right
your
there.
eyes. Oh my God, Jakai.
Oh.
What is the name of the video? I'm not looking through your eyes.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up real quick.
Oh fuck.
I got you right now. Hold on, I got you right now.
My man was like, yeah. I see it. I was like,
It's
yo.
called, no, literally. It
I'm
says
interested
Suave,
in commission. I
It
do
says,
logos. Oh, everyone, yeah.
Suave attacks Jakai.
Suave attacks Jakai. Suave attacks Jakai. Okay. Claims he got.
It all should have been me.
Oh, that's fire. Fire.
Yeah.
Fire. Oh my God. How did you get such crispy chair shots? Oh my.
Bro, that took me like.
Oh
Takes
my
me
God.
8 hours
That
to
was
do.
good. That was good. Hold on. So is this the one where he wins? I want to see the live when he won the title. We go to war, and then this was it. It was here when you guys went to war, right? Yes.
So this is right before that event.
Nope. It's not. This is where they were in the. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to find it now because I'm so upset with myself. Did I post it? I think I posted it, right?
Again, this is that portion.
Damn. Which one was it? I'm over here scouring your playlist right now too. So, but what I do know, right, is at the end of
That was a good season. Damn, never to come back again. Had to reform it.
yeah, that was good. And then 4 days ago, no, it was way more than 4 days ago. So it'd be the latest one, the late night era reboot. I'm surprised it didn't say like congratulations to Dubs. I think that's what it said.
That would be the short.
The YouTube short, the episode before we go to war. No, because I haven't watched it yet. So I think it might be this one.
You guys have been doing really good tonight. This is actually the first time I've actually seen Nick Hogan fully on the offense. Looking for that elbow.
Oh yeah. I might have liked the video. I can't remember, but anyway, I'm gonna go back and find it at some point, right? But what ends up happening is you and your brother at the end of the match look at each other while Andrew Dubs grabs the title. Oh, I could almost go back and I'll watch my stream and I'll probably be able to find it. But you and Andrew Dubs go back and look at. Well, you look at it. You fucking Jesus Christ. You and Suave, your brother, look at each other, and it's almost like you're planning something. It's almost like you're planning something. I'm like, I was like, that looks perfect for what is then Suave coming to steal the belt.
I'll tell you what that was. That
The
was
game
that
being
moment.
great.
That was that moment because if you guys can remember, any other time Kai and Suave, aka Kirk, have been in a pay-per-view together, they were always on the side. But for some reason, Jakai gets hit by a chair, a stop sign.
You were good. Hey, yo.
You know?
Oh my God, Jakai, we're working together now. Do me a favor. play the whole storyline out on your show. Oh my God. That's how you get mileage out of a storyline, right? Because the people, again, that are on your show are not on my show. And they probably hate me. And so what ends up happening is now it's like, okay, guys, so they think they're all high and mighty on their fucking shield. Well, he has a system that forces us to become involved. So if we can get the title away from these guys who are involved, if I can get the title away from Andrew Dubbs, which I already have, pussy, took it away. You could really talk that shit to him and then like be a badass in TWO, right? And just be like, I wish there was a cutscene where you could like drop the title to him or something like that. I don't know. And just be like, as an owner, because you're the owner of IEW, right? Is that kayfabe true?
Yes. Oh, yes. I am.
So if Jakai, the Grandmaster of Cutters, and Andrew Dubbs.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I know you changed the name. I got you.
No, because I heard that shit you were talking. Like, he can't be the Grandmaster if he lost. No, I am the Grandmaster. I just made a.
I'll give you the gimmick. But you understand now that at some point, if we're ever going to talk about, then that's never talked about then. You get what I'm saying? Then I'll never talk about it. But if it's part of the fucking storyline, bro, I have to poke a hole in it because that's what makes us, right? That's what makes Solo Season so toxic. Is if Callie Lee thinks she doesn't look good, even though she's still winning, toxic.
Well, so
toxic.
The only reason why I feel like Jakai deserves that title is, again, he became a master. When he left the SSU, there were still talks about. To this day, you still talk about his moveset.
Yes, that's the kayfabe.
You know
what I'm saying? Where it's like the difference between,
shit right there should solidify him as a
bro. And I'm saying in different universes, this is where you got to understand and respect what people do, right? When we talk about you, why did that happen? Why do people care that you became that guy? Because of Miguel. That's who you were in contrast of. We were calling you the man of 5,000 cutters because we were trying to find a way to stop the one man, the old Matt Storm, who was in everyone's universe winning because he was exploiting the finisher moveset.
I'm glad that we're having this conversation because now I know that the man himself done forgot history. You forgot that you gave me that title when it came down to me and J-Wall having to fight for the right to use
the cutter. No, it's not that. No. That wasn't the match, bro. That wasn't and so that's that is true. That's history right there. That is true. You beat J-Wall, someone who was willing to do the job. You know who wouldn't do the job for you? The man who actually you're in contrast of, the man of 5,000 finishers, the man of 5,000 cutters, which is why you changed your gimmick so you don't have to be compared to him.
No, you're right. No, you're right.
I already know. But that was what I would come on. It's called booking, right? Bro, I'm so into this where it's like, I'm truly a fan of wrestling. And I think I have something that and Totes does the same thing. And this is why I call us the big three, because Blaze does what everyone else does. And I don't want to call it lazy because it's not. What Blaze does takes 12 fucking hands and a big dick. You can't fucking sit there and hit the button and rattle the streams off and do all this and do all that. And I just want to, say it's amazing what he does. He I could listen to him in my headphones and not have to watch the show. That's what I mean by a circle jerk.
Well,
lot. He does it really good.
The same could be said about you. This is not me circle jerking. This is not me.
Oh, no, you better want to pick up your phone and see what's going on. If I say Charlie Kirk is getting jumped, you better be like, what?
Hold on. Hold it down, though. Look, let me get this off. This is facts, and I've mentioned this shit in the chat.
I'm going to put the camera on so they can see me when you say that.
Where I'll be in the middle of watching a show, and I'll have to go pick up my wife from work. I'm literally listening to SSU through my speakers in my car while I'm driving.
Oh my God, you got 12? You got 12?
Like dead ass. Yeah.
You got 12?
down the street from
Tacoma.
from the
Tacoma. He got
yeah,
12. He's
from
still.
the from the goddamn mall.
Let's
and
go.
all they
Hey,
hear
let's go.
is
Let's go,
Solo going
tweeters.
off.
I got some
Like,
Kenwoods.
oh
I got some
my God, look at
Kenwoods.
that. They're all looking at me like.
I got some
you know,
Kenwoods. Let's go.
What, you
Let's
know,
go.
what podcast
Okay, you're
are
right
you
though.
listening
You're right.
to?
Okay, so
You
but
know, like-
okay. So this is the one thing, right? So the difference between the two, right? And I'm just gonna contrast because I think once you realize how close you are to becoming something, like if there's apples to oranges to onions to pickles, there's like, you know, again, there's like so many different fruits and veggies out there, and that's what wrestling is. But this is one thing that all of us, no matter if you're an apple or an orange or a fucking tomato, money. That's the bottom line of this, okay? And let's just be real. If you're watching this right now and you're looking at me face to face, bro, you can click off. Please, I hope you had fun. Hit the like button. But I take time to go through my balance sliders. I'm literally about to be packing up my house, and this is the last thing I'm doing before I leave my apartment. I put so much work into this, and it showed tonight. It makes me want to do another show, right? But I got things to do. But the idea of what we do here when it comes to making people who don't matter, like, that's like when I hear about Andrew Dubbs feeling excited about his character, or you, Jakai, who came in and now you're super passionate about this to the point where it's like, I disagree with the way Solo does things. And it's like, okay, fucking, okay. Like that's a G thing to say. Like, bro, I don't like the way you're fucking treating, you know, like, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying to you? Like, it's like, real homies hold homies accountable. But then I bring you in and it's like, oh yeah, do you know why I have this fucking slightly racist asshole on my stream all the time?
Yeah.
Why I'm constantly like, he hates white people too, more than he hates black people that are retarded. Like, I'm telling you, like, I'm telling you, I've had drunk conversations with him where it's like, even now I'm offended. I'm like, you got to stop. You guys don't even know. I can't give away what is going on with him right now, but he's going through a lot. Like, and he actually is a badass. Like, somebody that'll take on like 5 cops and maybe take out 2 of them. Like, and he's like known in the neighborhood. Anyway, he's a good guy. Like, if people in the industry were to find out he's like hanging out with us at night, it might boost our stats. And for him to be UFC female champions, it's crazy to say that, like, he was a guy who's like 150, 145, and so he'll train with the girls so that they can get a harder fight. So when they go and fight with the girl, they've been fighting men. So he's a smaller dude, but he's really legit, bro. He's really legit. I know it sounds crazy, but he's just like us. But he's willing to.
Mistaken him for a Filipino. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, he is. He's a crash out Filipino. Yeah, but Boston. Yeah, you are so right about that. He's a crash out Filipino, but he's Boston.
I'm not gonna lie. He kind of looks.
He
like
reminds me of my baby mom a lot too, though. That's why they hate each other.
Hear me out. He reminds me of my uncle Joe Coy. You know Joe Coy, right? The comedian.
Joe Coy, the comedian. I'd have to go and look him up really quick. Do you mind if I look him up on stream?
No, go ahead. He's like, bro, he's from Spanaway. He like for real.
Oh,
that's
shut
my
up!
uncle.
Is he really?
That's my uncle. Yeah, that's my uncle. He's from Spanaway, bro.
That's what's up. Nah. Let's look up Joey.
That man.
You said Joe.
Identified me. Yeah, Joe Coy. Joy, and then space, and then Co. Coy. Listen to all this shit that he talks about and tell me that is not home to you. For real.
Joe Coy, comedian. Oh yeah, I have seen him before.
KO.
I have.
Yeah,
no way.
That's my uncle. That is my uncle.
Yeah, bro, shut up. That's crazy. I'm not gonna play it because they'll take my stream down. But
you probably, like, on some real shit, you probably seen him a couple of times and didn't even know that was him.
No, I know. You know where I know him from? This is gonna be a crazy story. Story.
Probably the grocery store. I won't be surprised.
No, even more weird, bro. Even more weird. When I got booked and I had to go to the youth camp before I got transferred to fucking the prison, I met a bunch of people that were involved in the Spanaway High School girls and boys sports team back in like the 90s before we were there. And so the whole, if you guys go back, oh my God, bro, you're going to laugh so much because you're going to see it like nothing changes. If you go back and watch on YouTube, we can go and look it up right now. Where are we right now? Okay. I keep switching it back to, I should just go full screen on it. Yeah, I'm just going to go full screen on YouTube really quick. And it was Tacoma, Washington versus Navy SEAL.
Oh,
The Hilltop Crips. Yeah, the Army Rangers smoked some Crips. Yeah, you guys can go. It was an Army Ranger. So
It was only 4 of them too.
yeah,
There was only 4 of them.
around 1989, right before I was born, me and the homie Jakai was born. There was a pretty
big ass
solid war going on in the community for the
You remember
neighborhood.
back in 1989, the Battle of Hilltop in Tacoma?
Yeah, and we were being born like both of our moms walking home, going stop. Hey,
Ted Bundy was well alive during them times.
stopping at the
Yo.
70 or the 70. Why am I seeing a 60? Why am I about to say 76?
The
Right?
76?
Yeah,
you're right,
the 76 right on Hilltop. Hey, going at the fish house. Hey, crazy. That's my dog, bro. I fucking miss you, stupid. All right, so this is where those moments, man, where we went through all this, right? So I know the homie. And what he doesn't know is, I think, this genre, what I'm trying to build, right? He knows wrestling. That's why he's so good at this. And like Callie's so good at she's the next big female star. I'm telling you. When Callie taps in, bro, everyone making posters now of their character, that's a Callie, bro. Callie Lee started that.
Yeah, matter of
All
fact,
my
yeah,
mama, she did.
Let me speak out about that. Yo, all you little posers out there that are sitting there,
No,
you know,
hold on
making
before.
those
Don't do it,
posters
because
and
then
whatnot. Like,
then you would
I'm
have to
not-
say the same
I'm
thing
not-
about the
no, no.
YouTube shorts, because I
I'm not-
started
no,
the
no.
YouTube
No,
short
no.
thing.
Right, but see, no. But see, there's a difference. Right? The YouTube short thing is a platform for everybody to use. You can use that and make your own creations out of that. You see what I'm saying? What we're specifically talking about is
Yours
the
do look
creation.
a lot different.
You
like,
know,
yeah,
you know,
your
we're talking
promos are
about-
totally different than mine.
Yeah, we're talking about the creation, and the creation is
Them
the
shits
poster.
be carbon copy, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, stop it, y'all. Stop it.
Well, I
Like,
can't say
I'm
carbon copy. They're not as
I'm
good. They're
I'm
not
like,
as
right,
good.
I'm not saying stop what you're doing, but just stop the copying. Like,
Or
just
give
because you see
credit,
something-
or give
or
if
yeah,
anybody. Okay,
give
so
credit.
listen, if people were,
Give
that's the
credit.
one thing about this community that sucks fucking big old fucking monkey dick. Because if I were to be like, hey, where's the first time you saw a poster like that? Oh, well, I actually saw it on The Beasts or Jakai's, or I don't know. It popped up on this guy named Solo Season. I don't know him.
I'm about to sound like 2019 Jay Solo. She puts way too much work into that, y'all. Like, way too much work into that. And what I mean by that is, you know, even with the AI, you can type in some prompts and take like a minute just to create something. She doesn't do that. She literally uses all those words that you use, that y'all see on those posters. She came out with those words. She did. Those are her words.
Yeah,
All the art
I've
that y'all see
seen-
on that's her actual art. Like, y'all don't understand the work that
There's
she
a
puts
see
in.
AI is a funny
that
thing,
type of
right?
stuff.
So people love to hate on something where it's like, oh, I don't know, it's weird. Okay, let me just have a kind of come up with a comparison.
People like to hate. People like to hate on things that they can't have or can't do.
No, everyone.
Straight
No,
up.
no. This is the opposite
Straight
of
up.
that. It's the opposite of that, because everyone can do it, right? And that's
Everybody
where
has the
but
availability to do it, but
the way
it's
she
like,
does
alright,
it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just like saying, like, yo, you and me, we can go into WWE and wrestle. We can do that.
Oh,
But are we
because the
skilled?
conversation
Are we-
exactly.
are
We do an
skilled?
AI generated show, right? A different way. So the same conversation goes for the dedication to the difference of mine versus yours. Brother, that's the KFAB. And what we're talking about right now, the passionate, we're ahead of our game. Do you understand like what it is, what wrestling is being ahead of the mark, as we like to call it.
Being ahead
So,
of the business.
yes, it's being ahead of culture. It's being ahead of the game. And we're cool as fuck, bro. So it's like what we're doing is we're getting ahead of something that people already know is coming, and that's AI. So how do we get ahead of it? We say that we're the best at it. Oh, you're the best? Nah, he's the fucking best. We control the narrative, my brother. And then it doesn't matter who's the actual fucking best, because even if some new guy shows up and he actually is really good and we're all watching him and we're like, oh, damn, like how the fuck did he get his AI? Like, oh, shit. Got his fucking AI to do that, huh? I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, he is good. Like, you know, and he's not giving up his secrets. And it's like, hey, what's up? What's going on? Can we get in there? Like, oh, yeah, I'm just trying to get monetized, brother. I'm just trying to get monetized and get in there. And, you know, and we're going to be like, fuck, like, how do you do it? Like, what's your offer? What's your offer? Why would I let you into this nigga? We are building the new NWA. And I'm not talking niggas with attitude. I'm talking National Wrestling Association. You get what I'm saying? We're rebuilding wrestling from the ground up. You have to understand what we're doing. And you have to take it so seriously. You are your own territory, like the same way Smoky Mountain was compared to Florida, compared to Texas, compared to the Bay Area, Washington State, New York area, ECW later on. Like, you got to understand who you are in this business and stop, you know, when it comes to like making friends and stuff, you've already done that. You did that. Everyone goes through that phase, right? I think this is the thing that really, and I need you to focus on this 100% and not take away from this as if I'm like, I don't know. I don't want you to think I'm trying to say something.
I enjoy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be 100% real and like make sure that you understand. I don't want you thinking I'm like trying to tell you something to make it backfire. You are the star. Your character is the star of your show. And you are so hell-bent on burying your own character for your show.
It's
and
not
that
even funny.
people
like,
don't yeah, I'm sorry.
When I try to, it's damn near impossible. Like, I hate it.
People are not coming to your fucking show to watch other people get over. They want to see the grandfather of cutters get over, which is why, as a fan, when you lost to a cutter, I was like, oh, where's this MUFON guy? I'm going over to him. Who's him? And then I go over to him and he's fucking trash. He's fucking trash. Fuck, man. It makes me mad because it's like, okay, the guy that I've been setting up for years now, who I know what he's doing. He's trying to be friendly in the business. He didn't quite want to control the narrative to be fair. And the nigga who he fought went and put a cut. He probably wasn't even doing a cutter for the whole fucking years he was doing shit until he fought you and was like, I'm just going to put a cutter on him so I can fucking beat him with a fucking cutter. Disrespectful shit. Wasn't even a good cutter. Lazy cutter. Didn't even, come on, man.
But see, that was all.
I'm so mad as a fan. I'm just mad.
I know exactly what match. Like, again, that was for storyline. That was own versus. It wasn't just some other wrestler. Like that was own. And again, I have warned them, like, you know, when I do stuff on my show, it's not like I don't manipulate anything.
I know.
So
I know. You should have.
So that storyline ended up working great because he won that match, and then you hop back on his show the day and back at it again. My character and my roster, we literally cleared everybody, took every single belt. I beat him. So we essentially did Sparta, took everything and left him nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but then you got the other and I'm not trying to pick on you. You hear me? I'm just
no,
saying, like,
I know.
from like a perspective of like, bro, it's so okay. Let's just be honest. People are watching our show minimum 15 to 2 minutes, 15 seconds to 2 minutes. That's our window to get them hooked onto a storyline or a character. And you know why, and like, and this is why for me, it's like a little, a little ick to it because it's like, we both just agreed that your show, people came to see you. Why? Because of what the storyline around you was. And this is where even I get fucking mad about it because they know nothing about me. They know nothing about SSU. They know zero about the guy who, and I mean this with all respect, booked you to be the baby face that you are against the guy who I've got to corral around 7:30. Can't go live. Man, you guys don't even know.
Look, hey, I was like, tell me when he was. Tell me in your that Paul Heyman voice didn't come on.
Oh.
It was me. I booked you.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god.
my name is Solo Season.
But yeah, no, I mean you're absolutely right though. Oh, and again, like,
and I'm not even again. I'm a little bitter, right? But it's because I had to lose that bitterness to the fact that I had to realize what our community is, and it's a bunch of people chasing a fame that need. And this is pro wrestling, brother. This is it.
Yeah.
The neighborhood bully, the big guy in town. Take that feeling.
But honestly, that's another. But underneath it all, secretly, that's another reason why I do thing is because I want to hear people's reaction. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a good thing for me. Like it's a good feedback. I want to know how people feel about
right, bro. That's why I say you're not in like let's
that happened.
You're not in.
But hold on, wait.
Yeah.
But it also because again. So I put it like this. I'm going on second season on IEW. All right. So
IEW and MUFON.
Yeah, MUFW. But
MUFON is
yeah,
the
but
where
it's
you
safe to
report
say
UFOs.
I'm still new to this. You know what
You
I'm saying?
you are as an owner. You are as a talent. You're a star.
So like just like any job that you go to where you're new at, you try to test out the waters because you don't know. Like you will hear all the other seniors talk about their stresses, and in your mind you're like, "Type of that? What are they talking about? I feel good right now," but then 2 months go down the road, you're like, "This is bullshit." You know?
It's rough.
Me personally, I'm trying to get that feeling. I don't know the feeling, or I haven't fully, in my opinion, I haven't fully experienced that feeling of like being in Triple H's position and actually receiving
getting a
that
storyline
feedback.
over in CAW. Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Getting
You know
a
what I'm saying?
storyline over in CAW community is the biggest bliss. Oh my God.
It's like I don't exactly.
I am addicted to it, which is why you see me on the CAW Facebook websites going crazy all the time because I'm so addicted to being like, I know how to control this community and I just miss the high of doing
honestly,
it every once in a while. Oh my God, it's so good. I know what you're talking about.
I didn't even exactly get that feeling until, and I'm going to be completely honest with you, like,
when you left, like, you fucking asshole.
No, when Duz won the title.
Why?
No, why? I'm glad that you asked. Because at this point, I knew that I did something great. I knew that I just made.
Dubs getting in the chat and being like, yeah.
No. I did something that connects my show now to SSU to the event. This is Dubs finishing up
Oh,
his
good.
story.
And you, oh, that's so beautiful that you said that too, because
what I'm saying?
there's a minutia detail
Yeah.
in there that we went looking for tonight that I still haven't found, but I need to go find it. The minutia detail about this is that, again, this is all about AI generated stuff that cannot be planned. It cannot be planned, brother. And the fact that when, listen, Hulk Hogan, fucking spirit. Listen, brother, all right? When you and Suave were looking up at Andrew Dubs, it's almost as if Suave was planning the next move and was telling you, don't worry about it.
Nah, it's nothing like that. Cause right now, like even now, Suave is a partner. Like nor Suave or Grim are helping out Jakai. Like they're not even
No, I
in
know,
the
I know,
same
I know, I
group
know. But
anymore.
like,
Like
the only reason I'm bringing it up, right, is because you can still fit it in to where it's like you are the boss, right, of everything. So what ends up happening is Suave. It's like a double cross, right? So it's like a double cross of a double cross. I know this sounds crazy, but it puts you on top and in control of everything and still puts your storyline in why he would be hitting you with a chair. Loser, loser. It should have been me. So, what I see in my mind is this, right? Suave goes to you and says, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got something planned. What does that do? That puts you at ease, off guard. He goes and steals the belt and goes and takes it to SSU. That's a cross. He double crossed you, right? And then you show up at SSU as Alexander Blade, which you've been there the whole time. You've been there the whole time, right?
Which I
If
was
you have been
surprised.
Alexander Blade, that means whatever plan your brother had is it was pointless anyway. You were there. And this is again because of the storytelling of everything, right? Alexander Blade was always thought to be Miguel Morales. It wasn't. It was you. And so the person that I've been trying to set you up with the rivalry for this whole fucking time is him. Because I think you two are the perfect people to be like, fuck you. Well, no, fuck you. No, I'm going to edit my character to be better. And then he's going to edit, you'll edit, and it'll become an actual algorithmic wrestling battle for the century. Because you guys would have to manipulate your character like a Tamagotchi or a Pokemon with their TMs, right? Like, oh, I instead of having Hyper Beam, I want him to have Fisher or, Sand Attack, Gust. You can change essentially that's what we're doing with 32,000 moves and sliders. It's such a complicated, beautiful thing. And with you versus Miguel, it would be the man who chooses to use one
Don't
move.
put me up against the protege of P Diddy.
No, no, different. I think that what it ends up becoming is that you become the 50 Cent to P. Diddy, right? Is that you use the cutter, which is a move that can be used over and over again if it's you, if it's you. If it's the man of 5,000 cutters, then it's you, and we all know you're abusing the move to make a victory, right? And it's like, we get the same ick that we get with the man of 5,000 finishers, but he's doing triple power bombs. And it's like the lesser of two evils. And so what ends up happening is people fall in love with you by proxy, right? So it's a small step forward towards people being like, oh, I actually like characters that are realistic. And so anyway, the booking would be big
see,
anyway for me because people are really on your side. People love you or they love Miguel.
I feel like through our characters, we've opened the door for a lot of real wrestling. So, and we're gonna my cutter as a great example because when I just came out, there was nobody doing a cutter just to do it. You know what I'm saying? It was always reserved as a finisher.
Well, it was
After-
dope. I
it-
think.
it-
Oh god,
no,
they're
hold on, wait, but see,
so
look, but see,
good.
look, after that moveset came out, give it like a couple more years. Now there's people like Javon Evans that's just straight out performing cutters out of nowhere. There's a
Yeah,
lot of people
yeah.
in AEW performing cutters out of nowhere. Darby's one of them.
Yeah, I'm
Darby's one of
telling you,
them.
ahead of our time, bro. Ahead of our time, because you were doing it 2 years before they were. Like,
Mhm.
it was a moment for me where I know we're on the pulse of something, and there's an equivocation to it.
Nah,
As
I
long
feel
as the
like-
person doing the movement, like, could you imagine if Darby Allin was like, "No, I'm not the most hardcore guy out there." I'd be like, yeah, you are. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. It'd be like, why would you not take credit for that? Yeah, that would ruin the business.
See,
It'd be like, oh, the guy.
Darby. So I like Darby. Don't get me wrong, I like Darby, but I feel like
But you're not gonna
the
call
person,
him the
no,
he's
no,
the
no,
hardcore
no, no.
god.
No. I feel like what they're trying to make him into, I feel like he's not going to fit that description.
Oh
Trying to
no,
make
you're
him
no,
into
you're
the next
you're
icon,
no. What are you talking about?
it's
You
kinda-
said the wrong word, dude. You're talking
No,
about
no, well-
AEW, dude. They don't make anything. They have no
Well, no,
fucking plan.
Well, I mean, but it's kind of plain to see because like they did the whole thing where Sting came out and essentially it was like him passing the torch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
but
for
then he
me,
got put through a fucking glass and then had to climb a mountain and then came back. Like, I don't
Hey.
even remember I don't even remember Sting.
Oh, I remember seeing like it was yesterday.
No, all I
watching
remember
Monday
is
Night Nitro.
MJF. And that's what I mean about like our fans too. Like, people have a short attention span to stuff,
Yeah.
right? So like, if we're super fans, like we are, like we really do love wrestling. And you're like, oh yeah, Sting, and I agree with you. Passing the torch, long convoluted storylines.
But to me, he just seems more of a Gold Dust person, just not as freaky.
Man, even worse than that, he's the one guy who the ECW diehard fans, where it's like, okay. This is the thing. This is the thing about wrestling.
He's nostalgia.
I'm about to dig deep on this. on some psychologist shit. Some people are gonna call me a psychopath, but I know what it is. And call me crazy.
I appreciate that, Ebola.
Somebody just stop me from talking because this is about to get crazy.
No, say what you gotta say, brother.
I think that wrestling fans, especially me personally, you guys understand, like, I've literally put, and I don't mean this as like a hyperbole, I've literally put Lord British's life on the line for a storyline. Like, dude was sending death threats. Vipuro is super embarrassed that he brought up the Lord's daughter. He's embarrassed that he even got taken to that level. That's why he doesn't come back. I know that's what it is. He's a good guy. Vipuro's a good guy. But he's mad that he had to go stalk on fucking Facebook. He just doesn't want, he does not want anybody to talk about it no more, right? That's all it is. He's just like, please don't bring it up ever again, right?
Because I'm so far backwards.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's like, okay, you went and searched his Facebook and was like, I'll fucking try and date your daughter type shit. Bro, a yo mama joke, everyone has a mama. Not everyone has a daughter. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't know you have he doesn't know your mom. He just knows you have one. It's like the lowest hanging fruit with, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
Callie, see, look.
Yeah. She's like,
Look
yeah.
at
She's
Callie. All right,
like,
Gabe, I'm on it.
yeah, it's
His name
over.
is Jason. I'm playing.
Yeah, it's a big thing. But again, for me, right, I have put not just that whole situation, but like the other dude where he was like taking pictures as his own wife or whatever, like, but it was really him. All that crazy stuff, bro. I have put him in danger for those storylines. And so that's the same exact thing where if you listen to the old guys like Jim Cornette and Arn Anderson, Arn will tell you he's been stabbed by people in the crowd. Stabbed. Could you imagine? And good night, Callie. Thank you for hanging out with us. I know it's late, and I appreciate you hanging out. But I'm talking real wrestling right now, where it's like, Jakai, like, did he quit after he got stabbed? Like, no. He knew there was more money at the next show, and guess what? The fan that stabbed him can't get in unless he pays his money to get a ticket. You can't get in to stab him unless you buy a ticket to the show. So that's where this business is going. People should want to either stab Jakai or stab the guy Jakai's fighting. Why? So that the promoter can make some money. And I've always said it. I want to pay you guys. I want to fucking pay you guys. But I can't until I start getting enough money to like sustain the show, right? You've talked about it, Jakai. I've seen your posts, right? I know what you're saying over there. If we had a certain amount of following, that's consolidation of the community. So when it comes to the TWO storyline, Toast Magoats, the big three, blah, 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 that's an attempt at consolidation of keep the boost on Savage on the belt. Yeah, the ladies title. We'll see about that. But when we do finally get, and again, I know this is going to sound like people are going to be like, why are you playing the dirty game? Bro, come on. It's not a dirty game. It's literally, for me, it's like a UFC fight. Is your character better than the other guy? We have all these systems set out, all of the stats. You can come and find out, oh, yeah, and by the way, the night that you think that things happen, Charlie Kirk's going to show up.
Yeah.
And you're going to be so hot about it. You know what you're going to feel like? Real life. Like you wanted to see Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant and Jimmy Hart, or the dude with the fucking blowhorn, or what? Or
I'm just gonna get a mean.
Oh, come on!
No. I'm like, for real. I'm gonna get a mean flashback of when I accidentally opened up my mouth and talked about Chuck Norris, and then the next episode he was in the episode.
Fire booking, absolute fire booking for the people in the comments. And that was for you. You know what I mean?
Damn it. And the
that was for
hunter.
you.
Let's not forget that. You
bro, and he had two different forms too. People didn't even like, so I don't talk about it because then I want to see like if people talk about it, but he had two different forms where like when he was in the blue jeans, he was like undefeatable. When my man had those blue jeans on, wasn't a soul beating the Walker, Texas. And I had just moved to Texas too. That's why I was like, oh, you triggered me. I was like, oh my God. I was like, don't you dare talk about our Lord and Savior, Walker, Texas.
He brought in a crocodile hunter, and then he brought in Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, yeah. And so, and again, that's because you're like, okay, I know a selling point when I see one, and you bring up, you're good. I'm telling you, man, it's not about the show. People are there to see you. So you got to build off of like that. Right. And so again, we talked about me being bitter and shit, but bro, that's the SSU in a nutshell, where it's like everyone will admit nothing, but their actions show everything. Everyone talking about the Venezuelan cocaine. Okay, bro. Okay. So even if you didn't watch the episode, someone in your channel was affected by that and made such a big fuss about it. Didn't say where it came from, but was like, make my character have the fucking Venezuelan cocaine. Where'd you find that? Fucking laughing and shit. Like, he didn't make it up. It was fucking me. The man of 5,000 cutters came from this scenario. You wanted to win. And then what happened? The Lord was like, oh, 5,000 cutters. And then you changed your character the next year because of it. Boy, People loved you. People don't admit their own truths, and that's when we call them marks. That's how you know you can get $10, $15 out of them for a
All
ticket.
I'm gonna say is about that. The proof is in the pudding on why I did what I did. If you guys don't know, go ahead and hit that Discord up. The truth is all in
I've
there.
almost destroyed the Discord. I almost don't even want the only reason why the Discord is still there is so we can still have like back-to-back conversations. Like people can like chat it out right then and there. And then like really have a big fight. And like if you can say the N-word and not get banned, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, well,
No,
not only that,
don't you say the
it's
N-word
just
in
a
my
way
chat. You'll get banned.
for people to like, like the entrance, the theme songs. Like I'm starting to catch on to that.
Bro.
It's
My
a
whole
good thing
thing.
to have. A good thing.
It's about simple. When you when you talk about advertising and things like that, like people love you because of the cutter thing, which is why I know dude was like, oh, my move is actually gourd bomb off of the third turnbuckle, but I'm gonna change it to a cutter because
This guy looks cool.
fucking Christ, like, and the game's like, the game don't even know what to do. The game is like, I don't know what it is, but there's like a spirit to this game. There is like a wrestling spirit to this game where it's like, if you book a bad match, like, let's just say like, if we're in the back, right, and I'm Stone Cold, and you're a nobody from Kansas, and you walk up to me and you're like, hey, Stone Cold, I'm going to hit you with 3 of your own finishers, and I want to win tonight. It's like, okay, kid, for sure. Yeah. I know it sounds crazy, but like, who's putting money on the table here? You did. I don't know what the other guy did. I don't know him. I've seen a couple, again, I went over and watched his show because that's the way wrestling goes, right? And the wrestling spirit that goes on in here, that he was like, that he does it to me all the time. Wrestling spirit's like, oh, you're going to book the Lord to, really? That's what we're doing? That's what we're doing? The guy that like comes in, and again, Jakai, a lot of respect for the craft. He's here tonight. He's talking about it. He's putting effort in for entertainment. Bro, people have no idea what it takes to make a good character in this environment where everyone thinks that they can do it. Chikai's done it. Andrew Dubbs has done it a few times, which is why I respect him. He's like a little autistic savant, that guy. He really is. He's like Kobayashi. He took over this year, which I'm surprised he was able to get that right. But he doesn't look Asian enough, and I think he was afraid to make him have slanted eyes. I do. I think when he went to the character design and he was like he didn't know how much slant was too much slant. He was like, I don't want to be a Chinese, Japanese, Chinese. Just trying to listen. Shut up. All right, so my whole thing now, Jakai, is like, okay, so because we're gonna wrap it up. We've been having a good time here. It's like a 3-hour stream. When it comes to TWO and the UFO title, it would make no sense, right, for a group who, and this is just, just me thinking, you tell me what you think. But if we want to do big picture shit.
Oh,
right?
I got a bigger picture. But hey, go ahead.
If TWO comes in, right, if Andrew Dubbs comes in, and we're supposed to be linked to universes, Dubs is not alone. Dubs has Chili. Dubs has Dogs. Dubs has Matt Storm. That whole thing about the UFO title, it should turn into IEW versus TWO. And what ends up happening is that they lose the same way Hitler lost, because they spread out too thin. Right? And so that's the payoff, brother. Like, and so no one's going to think about this. Like, and this is again, where like, how hard it is to get one new person to come in on these shows now. You know how hard it is now. You know how hard it is to keep them. Boy, shut up. You know how bad it hurts when it goes from like 13 to 8. Oh!
It was bad for it was bad when
Oh!
you had like
You didn't
I
keep
want to say
them.
between like 6 or 7 people join.
Oh, that's
Figure
even
out.
the worst one because you couldn't keep
Yeah,
the
I had to.
loyal ones.
And no, it's not even that. It's just fuck you guys. Originally, that was the reason why I came out with IEW Late Night. Way I can have 2 different rosters, but they're still underneath the brand of
No, and
IEW,
that's
just
the
like
pressure
Raw.
of selling out and circle jerking. Because then you're like, oh, let me go to all everybody else's universe and fucking say what's up and blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, aren't you that guy who fucking like everyone talked about? You're the, so when Solo Season was being a fucking dickhead and like banned the other guy, aren't you the guy that he also banned and like you were like the savior and like blah, 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 blah.
You're like the savior. Like,
You're like the savior, aren't you? Like the god? But they won't say that. They'll just be like, "Oh my god, you want to be in my fucking universe? Of course, fight the fucking gay unicorn, pussy!" Like, and then you beat them, and then they're like, "Oh wait, what happened? Oh, I'm the man of 5,000 finishers, bitch. You didn't know? Like I'm actually trained in this. Wait, there's a training of some sort, and then you break it all down to him. You become Daddy fucking Jakai, leader of the wolf pack, fucking blah blah blah. I know how the whole story played out. It's because this is simply the same story of wrestling being formed. The NWO was a conglomeration of a bunch of territories that came together to say, who is the best? How do we say, okay, if this guy is on your show, there better be at least $100 in Discord chat. Or I'm sorry, like whatever. Like money is the fucking primary thing. Whether it be advertisement, whether it be actual donations, whatever the case is, the numbers should shoot up and I don't want it to be the gimmick of Charlie Kirk, but you have to train people to be excited to see the show for whatever reason, right? It's Jakai. Why? I don't want to admit I like the way that his character's built, but I can't do the 5,000 cutter thing because then they'll know it, and Jakai has a tendency of calling shit out a lot softer than Solo. You call it out. I be hearing you on there. I be watching the other. He be like, "Oh, fucking cutter." I'd be like, Jakai is that. Jakai being, I'm not gonna call you a hater, but that's how they feel, right? And so it like becomes like, oh well, I let you on my show and blah blah blah. Fucking, oh my god, dude, I can see the future is so bright if you just simply, right, take this algorithmic wrestling thing that we do that you've been very good at.
Okay, thank God you said that because I thought you were about to say if you bend the knee. Whoa.
I would never ask you to do that. No, I would never ask you to do that. I know your
No,
guys'
fuck that.
history.
You
That
already
would be
did. You
fun.
already-
That would be counter to it. That would be counterintuitive to the story. You're the one person
It's
that's
not
fighting
counterintuitive.
him.
And it's not counterintuitive because that's my. If I'm gonna be quite frank.
That's
my
well. That
end
I'm
game.
saying. Listen,
That's
this is. I've been wanting to
my
book
end
that
game to all
forever,
this.
but you gotta beat his son before you beat the daddy. You know what I'm
And
saying?
like.
And it's this
to
whole thing, dude.
complete
It's this whole thing
one
where.
aspect of my story.
Oh my
But
god.
that's just one aspect. There's one major thing I need to take care of, and I need that fight. And I know you know what I mean. I need that fight.
You can't have toes.
No, it's not Toads. It's not Toads. And I already know how to beat Toads. So Toads, don't come in here talking crazy. I haven't beaten you, but I know how to beat you. But you're not.
My
you're
son
not who I'm
exposed
worried
that,
about.
which I'm very happy to say. Very proud.
You're not who this point right now. The one that I've been mainly worried about.
Yeah, what are you talking about? What fight are you talking about?
That has ever beaten me, that kicked me out of the SSU.
The Lord?
Oh yeah.
Oh
need
no,
that back.
stop, dude. Not
I
now.
need that back.
No, I have
back.
a problem with you versus him. I don't know why. So like, okay, from a creator
I need
perspective,
that.
let me tell you
I
about.
need that.
Let me
I
tell you
need
about it.
that
Okay,
back.
so I hate the
No.
Lord's character so much because he is, and this is what I mean about the Matrix and how I think that there is an ethereal spirit to what we do on the internet or what we do in general. right? I think there is a connectivity to everything, which is why I call it self-reflection wrestling. You see a puddle of options and you create a character either in your self-image or like whatever image you decide. You create that character and want to present it to the world, right? And it molds over time depending on your surroundings. If you're under fire all the time, you might want to get some body armor. If you're under here wrestling, you know, you're going to figure it out. Jakai figured it out. But the end result, again, becomes a bunch of... a bunch of people relating to their character like a child. Like you relate to your, like when, I don't know why, but how did you feel when I heard it? It was like, in my opinion, this is how it felt for me, right? If your kid was playing basketball and they lost the game by missing the game winning, like, you know what I mean? They missed the game winning shot.
Yeah.
And that's what I feel like you felt like when your character lost. That MUFON, I keep calling it MUFON only to like fuck with the UFO shit, but the multi-universal title shit against him. I feel like that's the voice I heard, where you were like, you were sad that your child lost, but it's even worse because it's in your AA fucking your AAU league.
It wasn't the fact that Matt Storm beat me for my title that made me feel so bad. No. It was because, again, like, bro, you should know me, bro. I see things 5 steps ahead. And that's exactly what I saw. As soon as he got my title, I'm like, damn.
You're a part of his whore record. Matt Storm, the whore. You're just another one of his little whores.
Because think about it. Like, so during his time, he was already JBCW champion. He's already a champion, and I believe he was in Chaotic Wrestling.
Listen to him. He's like, I did not.
And then you can get. And
Jakai is panicking.
Like, I was like, yo,
He's like, I've got no more credibility.
Like, yo, no, it's not even the credibility. I'm keeping it 100. I'm keeping it a buck with y'all. Like, yo, like. I became when he took that title, I became a statistic of his, belt collecting regime going on that he had going.
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, fuck you mean, bro. Matt Storm, I love him to death too, because there was a few times where he was like,
and the Lord goes,
he was like, show me my stats, Solo. I was like, nah, Matt, you gotta understand, I'm an actual boss at this. Like, I just booked you to go up against people I can guarantee you can lose against, like Weapon X, or people that I just know that are Matt Storm's anti-type. Fuck him, bro. I wasn't gonna let him hoe me out like that. Hell no.
Has to happen, because like, if we're gonna talk facts,
but you know what that is, right?
No, wait, hold on. Let me talk to you, brother.
Yeah.
Let's talk business-wise. When you look at the table, okay, when you look at your algorithm, at the analytics, at the logistics of everything.
Yeah.
Jakai versus British was the highest that you've ever.
Oh, it changed the game. It made everything matter. And I admit that.
I want to bring that, and I want to.
Well, hold on. Let me think. Hold on. Give me a second. We've had a lot of moments. Hold on.
I want to say Weapon X, but like.
Nah, because that Weapon X shit, he's the one who killed his own dreams on that. It was the only time that someone who you left without killing the storyline. And that was what made it the greatest.
Honorable.
Yes, you did what needed to be done without needing it to be said. That was the first time, and then I brought you back, and then you fucking I don't know who was in your ear, but I got a feeling like it might have been your family or your brothers and shit. Like, I don't know, but I could tell that you wanted more respect. And I actually, I could probably go back. Let me shut the fuck up, because if I go back and watch those episodes, I was kind of a circle jerker too. Because the Lord, bro, I'm not going to lie to you, it was hard to corral him in the beginning. because I knew what he was. He's a gold mine, dude. And again, I feel bad for it because this is the way Vince McMahon must have felt when he knew Goldust was going to be getting like hundreds of fucking I'll kill you, gay
This
man.
is how he.
you know?
No. This is how he felt when he got Stone Cold. When Stone Cold didn't make it in WCW, and he grabbed him and brought him to WWF.
No. I mean, like, it's a dangerous thing. Like, okay, being a star is one thing, but being a villain is another thing. Which is why I only let certain people be villains in my storyline. Because Andrew Dubbs keeps talking about he wants to be a villain. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. Not in real life. Not in real life. Because if I'm gonna make money off of you, and people are gonna like, and I know that sounds crazy, money off of you, bro. This is if people make money off of Call of Duty, why are we not making money? And I'll tell you why. Because the community are like a bunch of crabs in a bucket, and the only way to get it set up is if we invert the bucket, bro. We gotta turn the bucket upside down.
I don't want to talk about this live, but like, yeah, we might have to talk about it right now. That's another idea. Thank you for bringing that up.
Who? My
So
nose.
Lola, I was kicking back and thinking, right, on how we could profit, I guess I could say, off of Efed. Now, there was this ad that popped up, and it caught me on the question, like, why don't we do that same thing? And it's the ad where you're betting on players that play Call of Duty or certain other games.
Well, it's engagement, right? So here's my thing, right? So this is it.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Why can't we, like, say right now, my LLC goes up. I'm IEW. This is what I do. E Federation. Why can't I have my show a part of that app? That way people can bet.
No, I okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So here's my thing. It's like, again, apples and oranges. We talked about that earlier. So, like, wrestling is a very niche genre, and there's a reason why Vince McMahon had to consolidate, right? And there wasn't just, again, guys, it wasn't just Vince McMahon. You guys really think that there was just Vince McMahon and he was the one who bought out every single show ever? No. He had a bunch of other wrestlers within those companies. He was like, listen, bro, I'll pay you this much. It's guaranteed. This is the future. What do you think? They're inside and they're like, what they do is they go into these other, like, bro, that's the kayfabe that made the WWE what it is today, right? And we talk about real beef. And so, like, they delete all that stuff. They delete all of it. Every single piece of where it makes him look bad because he overtook his father's friend's business. Bro, that shit right there, though, is what needs to happen to this community for us to do what you're talking about. You want to talk about the advertisements? You want to talk about all that? You want to know why? Because there's so many people that refuse to go to the other show because they run their own show. Right? It's this weird thing where now what we need to do is we need to actually have a network of kayfabe people. That's why I call it the big three. Why? People don't even know it. People don't even know it.
Have MU.
Well, no, it's Blaze. That's why I call Blaze as part of the big three, because you don't even know it, but Blaze will hop in there. Bro, Blaze is a thug.
No. I'm putting myself in the big three. No, I'm kidding, Lamar.
I want to put you in there, and I think now it
no.
becomes a moment where if I can put you in the TWO, like if you can run the TWO storyline through Andrew Dubbs, and again, you understand this, right? Like, that's the kayfabe between the whole thing. In the community, people hate us because we all play our role. Well, they hate me. They hate me because this is where this is where Blaze is my dog, because he doesn't have to give me no shout outs. But when he does, he's like, the toxicity of the SSU. And then he'll run a whole fucking show based around an acid pit when you get thrown outside. It subconsciously puts in your mind SSU is toxic. It matters. Oh, SSU is in the tournament, gets thrown out first. right? It's like, oh, fuck SSU, huh? Is that what it is? Yes. Our characters, again, the one that I gave him, though, he knows is meant to lose. Please don't edit him. Please don't touch him. I want.
Please don't touch them.
Don't touch him, please. No, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Like Blaze is a cool guy, bro, and he will be like, he makes like when people beat me over there, he knows it. $20 donation. Oh, Jay Savage is solo in the chat. 15, 20, 10. Why? And so, like, again, like, let's just be real about it, Jakai, right? And the whole thing I'm trying to bring to the table is like business. This is where solo season is about to get fucking ratchet. Holy crap. Holy Jesus Lord. Oh my God, I need to go to bed. Nah, fuck it. Nah, that's my life. I'll be proud of myself when I watch this in the morning. Me and Totes started off. You were my number one guy. I'll admit that. Is that like agreed in the chat? Anybody agree?
That's agreed.
When you said that the biggest, that's why I made a YouTube short about it that cost me like $12. You know how hard it is to get the AI to write something on a fucking board? Oh my God, man, I can't spell that thing for nothing. Loser leaves town match with you and the Lord holding the sign up.
Yeah.
Yes, that changed everything, bro. That changed everything. Why? Why did it change everything? Because the one place that no one wanted to go, like where Ryu and fucking Guile are fighting, is a street fight out here. It's dangerous. What are they doing over there? Solo Season Universe is fucking tripping, bro. Like, Trump, and they're making people mad, and like, the guy, Lord on there, God, dude, I don't know how you deal, dude, that is heat. That's what we call heat in the business. You don't have to comment on my show. You know what you do? You go to my partner, Totes. You go to my partner, Blaze. You go to my partner, Jakai, IEW. You go to my partners. Why? Because you fucking hate me. Oh, but when you go over there, guess what? You can't get away from us. TCW's taking over everything. I'm sorry, TWO's taking over everything. Even here? One of us? Jakai, what is TWO? Explain. I trust you, Big Daddy Jakai.
Whoa. Whoa.
Grandmaster Cutter, I trust you. You made some of my matches feel bigger than ever. Oh, my. Bro, you know it. Stop.
I don't. I really look. And this is why I say this every time. So
That's crazy. I disagree.
No.
I disagree because the booking that you get in other people's shows. I disagree.
What you mean?
I disagree.
What you mean?
I disagree. You're smiling so hard right now. You're such a fucking heel.
I'm confused because I'm like.
I wish I had your character right now. Where's your character? I'm downloading your character right now.
I even repeatedly say like I don't manipulate anything on the matches.
Nah, you don't. It's not about your show. See, don't bring it to your show like that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about you. Yeah, bro, I told you your show. I'm going to be honest with you, and I'm going to use the Lord's words so you know that I'm serious. Your show isn't, oh, well, okay. The Lord would be like, your show is shit. It's not. You know why your show is shit? Because the guy who matters keeps losing. That's why your show is shit. It's ruining all of wrestling all over the community creations. And it's being done by the person who is running the show. The one person that people believed in more than anything because he beat the Lord and came back. He beat Solo and came back. He went everywhere and made everything better to a point where it's like, we won't talk about it. That's why you don't get booked in losing matches. In the Beast show or anybody's show, you don't get booked in losing matches. You don't.
Hey, that's true. I respect y'all. Thank you.
And so he said, I respect y'all. Thank you. No, I don't. Oh, fuck. I just spilled my beer because I'm a loser. Okay. So the whole thing now, right, is I got to go get your character because I'm going to get your character. But the money to be made, right, when we talk about all of our history, when we talk about everything that went on, I'm dead serious where it's like, ugh. For someone who built, like, bro, man, you got to understand. For someone who built up all that stuff and did all that, for you to lose to, like, I don't know who this, I don't even remember his show. I went over and did a review of your show and I enjoyed it. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I was like, that's good. That's good. I was like, I'll take that. That's good. Like, yeah, that had some juice to it.
And then you went to the other dude.
That's your friend, right? So they're gonna be like, "Oh, fucking
No.
fucking Jakai.
No.
They were like
No.
bagging on you, brother."
Like who? Which one?
Who's gonna clip it? Someone clip it. They're gonna be like, "Oh." But that's the whole thing, right? Good guy, bad guy shit. The whole thing is the big three. I call it the big three because we simply know what's going on within like, see, what's up to my man, the big mad boss. He's got a YouTube name on Twitch. I love people like that. I love people that be like, listen, if you're on the wrong platform, YouTube has been tripping lately though. YouTube has been really tripping. They tried to ban me for some crazy stuff lately, but whatever.
That's
But
crazy.
okay, so the whole thing is this, right? Like, since the business is just getting started, I'm like super tender about it. Where it's like, Jakai, we've had the same post before. Well, I've never made the post, but I've been so close. I've made the post and deleted it like 100 times. If only. Come on, guys. Man, you're saying it to the wrong. You're pleading to the wrong fucking community. Seriously. Let me change my chat real quick so Mad Boss knows that I'm not like a shitty streamer. Like, I have a camera. No.
Hey yo. Yeah, my
That's
man's
how it
being
be
official,
though.
man.
That's how it be. I have transitions and shit. Right?
Oh,
like
for my
some
character,
new.
you're gonna know what.
Nah, man, nah.
EWF
Shout out to Mad
research.
Boss. Shout out to Mad Boss. Welcome to the stream, bro. Shout out to Mad Boss. I'll talk about football. I don't care. Listen, the whole it's basketball season. But the whole thing is for me, right? Why I shouldn't do SSU because Colossus, but for me, right? Everybody kind of watches everyone's shows or hears about it, whether it be secondhand or third hand. And so when something happens in this community, you got to realize that it is a small community. And I don't actually, Jakai, did you upload yours with SSU or solo? Or?
No, it's gonna be under EW.
I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for you to do the one that you want to do. So I'm not like, I'm a fan of old school wrestling myself. Thank you so much to Mad Boss YouTube. Listen, this is what we're arguing here, especially with the guy that I have in the chat with me tonight. This man I grew up with, and we found each other. That was probably one of the craziest days for me ever. I was just streaming my old stream, and you're like, Jordan. I was like, Anthony. I was like,
hold on.
oh my God, it was history from there. You were signed. Let's just say you were signed, right? And so we're talking about old school wrestling, and in this community that we do here, Mad Boss, I can explain. I love new people. I'm gonna give them the big screen of my face because I'm fucking beautiful.
I might have to change his.
I would bring you in if I could.
Yeah, it's from.
I would bring you in if I could. I collab cam the shit out of you like it's a Lord Brits OF. Oh. Hit the like button. My man's on Twitch right now, so I can say whatever I want. I love Twitch. One day I'll be on Rumble, and Oh, I've never seen that. That's my first Twitch following.
How original.
Ah, my AI is talking to
It's
him.
not like you have anything better to do, right?
Wow, my AI person actually talked for the first time in forever, and he's dissing my man Mad Boss. he's just like, you ain't got nothing better to do. Hey, listen, shut the listen. I gotta ban my own AI chat. Oh, okay, we're done here. We're gonna ban my own AI chat, but so old school wrestling is what I try to do here, and I can't believe Mad Boss found like the one place where I'm telling you, like, I do these AI videos where it's all about like people telling their storyline from the chat into what we see on the screen. My man again in the on commentary desk with me tonight is actually someone that is probably been through it worse than anyone. I wouldn't call you my Hulk Hogan. Who would I call you?
You're Cody Rhodes, man.
Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. I'll call you my Cody Rhodes. You haven't completed your story quite yet, but I gave you, and this is another thing too. You can kiss my fucking ass, bro. People man, lately I've been giving my own self some fucking tidbits and little caveats of love and joy, because you completed your storyline. Not the storyline I've given you, but the storyline that you created. And I just wanted to keep you relevant. And I'm telling you, man, like, if anybody knows your storyline, let me just put it in perspective. You came to my universe. Lord was talking shit. You had the UFO title. You said, you know what I'm going to do? Make the title matter. 24-hour challenge? Fucking corny. Nope. You know what I'm going to do? Elimination chamber. Put everyone you want to in the ring with me, and I'll beat and you lost. Oops.
No. The first one I won.
Oh, you didn't win any of them. He's such a Hulk Hogan. He will tell you, you can go back on my YouTube and watch it. Boss man, go back on my YouTube. You can watch it. He's a liar. I never bombed Palestine.
Hey, yo.
This is JP. I'm not me. I'm JP. Greatest bro. He was like, bring Benjamin Netanyahu in. I'm like, bro, you're so evil.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's evil. I make legends on. Dude, do you really? Yo, boss. Listen, if you make legends, what is your upload on what is your community creations name? Or please upload the character that you want us all to see, your best one, because I'll fucking roast him. If he's not good, me and Jakai will roast him. Jakai, you might need to change your pants. Please let me change your jeans.
No.
You need some Darby Allin jeans or some like Death Rider jeans.
Darby Allin jeans is crazy.
That's crazy, I know, but you're from Seattle. You got the same vibe where you're like, I'll die for this.
Hold on.
I'll die for this.
I may have been born in Tacoma, but
listen, I'm telling you, that's the character that you should be. You are Darby Allin in the CAW community. I swear to God, that's what you are. Because everyone knows you would die for this shit. And it's like you would die on a Tuesday for it. There's 16 people in the fucking. Let me be honest. There's 4 people in the fucking chat, and you're willing to sell your character out for MUFON. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Go look up MUFON, what it really is. I'm very clever. Listen, MUFON is where you report UFO sightings. You don't get it. Over the head. Come on, man. UFO title. Calling his new universe the multi-universal whatever. MUFON. Come on, that's such disrespect. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, wow. 50s, 60s, 70s. Can I create a match for you then? I'm going to give Big Boss a match that is so fucking good for him tonight or her. It doesn't, there can be lady bosses. Oh my God. I need someone old. I need someone old. He's going to love the person that I already have. Oh, boss, I'm going to put your character up. I'm going to put your character up against the one character that I know for a fact that will be in, like, it's a joke character here too because he uses the claw, which Charlie Kirk got fucking crushed with today. That was hard to watch. He got hit with the He-Man sword. No one saw that. Ripper hit him with the He-Man sword to start this episode. If you rewind this episode to the start, you'll see Charlie Kirk getting cut in half. There he is, bro. There he is. What you know about the 50s, 60s, 70s? Shut the fuck up, bro. You want to do this, Jakai?
Hey, I'm working on my character right now.
Oh, yeah, he's uploading them. I love it. Make sure you, hey, do me a favor, bro. When I upload them, please don't use any, like, you probably don't even know what's extra downloaded stuff. But
No, I don't. No, I do not.
oh man, but if you do, if you do, like, yeah, we got some 50s and 60s stuff. The man, not the before the Von Erichs were using the claw. There was a Russian man by the likes of Honchos Legends, Halloween, and Dr. Gorilla Nuts. Oh, dude, stop it. This man is clearly a juggalo. Mad Boss in the chat. Whoop, whoop to you, brother. Please check out Humble Among, the #1 ICW. I said ICW. Jesus Christ. I got IEW and ICP mixed up. Please check out my main man, Humble Among, the ICP News Network, the broadcast. He actually became a streamer the same time I did, but he became way more famous because his content is way more like for the people. Like if anyone anywhere were to click in on this right now, they'd be like, oh, cool. Like he's just talking about wrestling. Yes, I am. And I'll create a match for you right now. I need to actually make this a little bit bigger. Hold on. I'm getting old. Holy shit. But I kind of want to talk about your character, Jakai. So like your character, right, went through a whole bunch of changes. So you had a moment where you came here and your first big match, I was like, please, I told you, I was like, please say no. I was like, please say no, because I have to book him to win, you know, like I have to, because if he loses,
But
I have no bad guy.
You weren't seeing the point until of.
You weren't seeing the fucking point, Jakai.
No, you weren't seeing the. No.
Yeah, I'm so
Weapon,
excited. I'm sorry.
Weapon X's words were fight for his title.
Oh, Weapon X can't tell me nothing. Weapon X can't tell me nothing.
Win or lose, I made him do that.
Bro, if anybody's Hulk Hogan, don't you ever? That's like Hulk Hogan told me once. You get no credibility. You don't get to tell me nothing about Weapon X said anything. That man is the most babied character in this. I never wanted to say that, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite.
Like it happened live. And that was the first interview that you had where emotion were actually involved, and we were literally. That was your very first blood feud that you had.
It was rough. It was rough. You're right about that. It was rough. That's right. You were always involved in it, Jakai. That's why, like, okay, so Weapon X had a bunch of chances to do what you did, especially with REW and leaving. I'm gonna make an old school match for my guy right now. I'm just absolutely, hold on, because I gotta change the thing so I can full screen and see I forgot what buttons do what. Hey, dude, so my crown jewel, I'd say, is the High Chief Peter Maivia. Wow. Mad Boss, you can just, like, leave my chat now.
Hey, yo, leave that man alone.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's the truth, though, man.
Peter? You're saying Peter, bro. That's your
Yeah.
that's your top. Ebola, give me your top. Shut up, Ebola. In there agreeing with everybody's circle jerking. I think out there giving the nice hand jobs tonight, spitting on it and shit. He's like, whatever you need, boss man. That's not my hardcore champion. I don't know that, man.
That's crazy.
You're crazy. Fuck no. You are the one, though. You are the one, Neo. No. So listen. When you left to go to REW, did you see what happened? Like, this is what I'm saying. Like,
All right. Can I be 100%?
no, not until I say what I say.
Okay, go ahead. Right, because like
Bro,
it's
you
gonna-
went, bro.
the truth
He
is
is
gonna
the
hurt.
reason why I say big titty anime streamer. Like, he is trying so hard to be, and this is where my problem is with it. It works. It works. That's my problem with it. I'm a hater. I'm a hater at heart, especially when it works. Like, let's just be like women, right? Women are like, I hate hookers. Why? Because they show them big ass titties and they get the men that I want. Even though I'm a good woman, I'm a virgin. I wear nice dresses. I got a little bit of ass. I just don't show it because I'm not a whore. But my biscuits and my filet mignon are for my teriyaki chicken to die for. I might wife up a woman who knows how to cook rice. That's like the number one test. Like, if she can't cook rice, it's a problem. But
What are you doing there?
what are we doing, bro? You didn't season the rice? Hold on, bro. Hold on. We got to call the fire department. A search and rescue is in order here. I'm in danger. You didn't season the rice. Hey, this woman is a psychopath. Get her out of my house. Okay, so I need my man from the 50s and 90s. I love the fact that I said 50s to 90s. Who am I about to make him fight? Jakai, did you upload your character? I'm about to make you fight this old ass.
Hold on. News and shit,
Oh, I might make him fight Kobayashi. Oh, Kobayashi's his fight, bro. It doesn't even matter. It's too late. It's too late.
That's cool.
Kobayashi's
That's cool.
fighting.
That's cool.
He's such a good fight every time.
Too bad.
Can we vote that Kobayashi really is the best character ever made? Like, he gives you such a good wrestling vibe. I even made Nikolai Bates.
I don't.
Ebola, I need to make you one. Your current one is just not scary enough. It's not Ebola enough. When I say the word Ebola, it's like currently like happening. You know what I mean? Like, people are dying of that shit. So it's like the dude who has the name of Ebola. Oh my God, bro. Can we talk about Contra in AAA? Why that shit makes me so mad. It's like the darkness. It's like a knockoff. This is crazy that I'm saying this. Contra is a knockoff TWO. Shut up.
Contra? Who is Contra?
Exactly. Shut up.
I really
it's
need
over.
it. I know that.
It's over. Listen, Jakai, do me a favor.
Who is Contra?
Exactly. Shut up. Listen.
I need to know.
Have you downloaded Plain? Go and download Plain Digital Dogs. Go and download Plain JP. And bro, do me a favor. Have them people run amok in your universe. Do you know what that will do? Swing the pendulum back around. Did you see Totes' comments tonight? Oh, I'm so drunk. I need to shut up.
Oh no, I definitely seen them.
Bro, he brought up too much.
I definitely
He brought
seen
up too much. That's crazy. He was mad disrespectful tonight. He was like 15%, 10%. He was basically trying to like check me in the chat. He was like, always remember, Solo, we have a deal.
Right? He's like, I should
Damn,
get like 15%.
I'm like, bro, okay, my nigga, damn,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah.
In
I
the
wasn't gonna
chat,
say nothing.
Totes? Damn, are you
Wasn't-
TWO or what, bro? Like, damn.
Definitely seen that. I was like,
You saw it. You saw it. He
Like,
said,
I'm-
what if? What
like,
if?
like in my mind, I'm just
10%. I'm so drunk. I'm so sorry, Totes, if you watch
that's
this.
definitely a check move. right
Nah, he
there.
ain't gonna watch this. But this is the thing. If Totes acts different towards me, I'll know that someone told him about it.
Or he went back and watched the rest of this.
I'll
Yeah,
know
I
that
just wanna see
someone told them, but it won't be, they'll never tell me who it was. It's all right, though. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. That shit would be, it's a moment of truth, bro. Like, I am so about building storylines, and the homie in the chat, I do my research, says Big Boss Man, was Sable's bodyguard. I can't remember. Was it really? I got to go back and look at that. Was that that's not the boxing guy. No. Sable had a different bodyguard. That's crazy. He might be bringing up some obscure ass shit. Sable was a selling point, though. Oh my God. WWE was like, we're about to put $2,000 into those titties and we will make billions.
billion.
Absolute billions. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Are you next to one? Listen, if you're next to one of your ladies, Jakai, I'm so sorry. That's what I wanted to do with Hayden. It was over. I was like,
That's crazy.
I'm just like, all this drama with the back and forth. He's the greatest pimp ever type shit. I'm like, Witcher had to change her name. A nigga wasn't even abusive. He wasn't even abusive. Jakai was like, I ain't got nothing to do with her no more.
No, facts.
Hey,
like,
bro,
like,
it was crazy. Hey,
no-
boss man, listen, listen.
No.
So my universe, my wrestling universe is based off of stuff that happens in the chat. So the man that's with me in context right now had this woman, and this woman is the number one donator to every universe I'm talking sugar mama of the universes all over. You want to talk about someone who supports and changes universes all over? It's her. It's her. And the only storyline that I ever saw pop off, right, that changed the landscape, nigga, and it was you hoe. I'm so tired of you. I wish I could be like, it was someone else. No, it was Jakai and his hoe ass.
No, it was not.
Big dick in the comments. Big dick
I didn't.
swinging, boss. Hey, listen. He is Brock Lesnar to Sable. He ended up wifing I'm telling you, he ended up wifing the bag. I'm telling you, it was crazy. When Witcher was popping in both universes, that was the difference maker, right? She was the difference. And you got her to be like submissive to you? I'm like, what am I supposed to do, Totes? Even at that time, me and him were talking and no one knew it. And we were just like, well, I don't know what else to do, bro. Like, we're going to keep this going. And then I'm about to give up a little smoke right here. I'm about to give up a little smoke. Hey, boss man. Boss YT. I like calling him Boss YT. That make him sound like a rapper. Have you ever did business with anyone? Jakai, same thing for you, man. You ever did business with anyone, whether it be like, whatever, you ain't got to give no details, but like where the person kind of like gets jealous of your progress or let me say this, you think they're jealous of your progress. Let me say that.
Yeah.
Okay, same thing happened to me. Like, do you want to share? Can you share without like giving it crazy, or like, is it okay?
Yeah. I mean, again, this is a story of my life. Like where to begin? Like,
oh my God. Okay, I'll just quickly go through mine since it's relevant. We were just finally cracking the code on, and this is where you started like getting involved later on. You'll understand it. We finally got monetization. That was big. That was big for CAW shits. You know who's the first one to do it in this community that I know? Blaze.
Oh yeah.
So he had a funny way of like becoming the guy who could support enough people to get the support, even if I don't even care what the situation is. If someone paid money to have his views boosted, because that's a rumor, I don't care. I don't fucking care. If one of your fanatic remember when a guy ran in on RVD versus John Cena? It was a ladder.
During the ECW match, right?
Yes, he knocked over the ladder and almost killed. You know, he could have had RVD not been the gangster he is. He threw a punch at that guy too, solid punch. I wish that would have landed a little harder. Security guy was roughing him up though. Security guys need to be better. That's the joke. That's the joke about Galaxy, right? Where it's like, you know, these security guys aren't actually wrestlers. Like, but then when they do a cutscene, all the guys that are in the cutscene are fucking jacked and they're all wrestlers. It's like, that's stupid. That's so stupid. That's dumb. Go back to the game. All right, listen. Oh, he won with the claw and I missed it. Damn it. That's the 50s. I should have been talking about this match because it probably was the best like 50-40s. Look at that. Japanese versus 50s wrestling. That's a dream come true for me. So boring. So boring. All right, listen, Jakai. So the whole thing is you left to REW, made the universe matter. People are talking about money. People are talking about this. When I didn't want to say it, I almost just did. But with me and Toast.
Uploaded to SSU.
Oh, did he? Got him. Good. I'm going to go over there and get him. Listen, you know what changed everything? Bro, this is going to be crazy.
The story, the crazy ass story.
No, it was all good. It was all good. No, at that point, we had hit and I'll be honest, I'm going to be brutally honest.
And again, hold on, wait. And again, that
I'm going to let you say whatever you want to make whatever I'm about to say even harder to hit.
I'm about to say, again, it was not my fault on that situation.
Oh my God, stop it. That made... Bro, you were literally bro, had people taken their fucking place in this whole debacle, like this whole universe thing we got going on here, bro, I had asked you the other day, not the other day, it's been like years, but I was like, can I kind of do like, let's tell this story about your real life and like, let's play it off with you and multiple women.
Oh, you mean how you meant to make a story, but
I'm trying to be soft about it. I'm trying to be soft about it. I'm trying to be soft. Because you told me when you told me the real story about how it happened, I was like, oh, he's just a good guy. I was like, he's just a good guy. Like, that's fucked up. I'm about to turn this into a totally different thing. And it's going to work. And what happened after that was, I never wanted to tell you this because I didn't know how you would react to it. But what I think happened is, I know how I affect the community. Like, oh, bro, me and Warbound. Anyone in the chat know about Warbound in the community? Warbound the GOAT? Get in the chat and let me know. He does commission cause. He creates, characters for people, blah, 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 blah. But we got into it, bro. And it was all K-Fab for me. It was real for him.
Wait, I think you invited me to that.
I did.
Okay.
That was After Effect. That was After Effect shit. That was like, this is like months and months later, like after I've already destroyed the fucking community over it. And he never showed, by the way. Said he would and he didn't. Punk.
Yeah.
I love him, but, people don't want to make money like, and again, I thought it was like, oh, it's someone else who's like making money off of this game, so they might care. He didn't understand it because he doesn't understand what I'm trying to do. Like, wrestling is about emotion and getting people. Why a kid buys a candy bar right before he leaves the store is because it's right there on display with a ribbon. And you can't help yourself. That's wrestling. Who the fuck is that big guy fighting that little guy over there? Oh, you can't watch it unless, you pay $2. Oh, well, here's my $2. I want to see Jakai. I know that guy. I know Jakai. What's going on? Well, Jakai's actually fighting for his life right now. Him and his 6 girlfriends are trying to fend off this racist white man. He's British. He's racist, but it's like a Jordan Peterson thing going on. Like, it's like, oh my God, I hope he fucking dies. And then all 6 of the girlfriends pay. I wish I had 6 girlfriends, bro. Look at what happened. All right, so this is what happened. When you had the girls, right, and I was trying to push that storyline, but I wasn't going too hard with it because it was like, I know they were watching. It's rough, bro. My baby mama be in here all the time in the chat being like, fuck you, Jordan. Over the characters, so I know. I don't want to kill anyone's relationship. But the whole thing is look how the community changed, because look what came next. It was the JD for one story with the weirdo shit, where it's like, oh, I got a 16-year-old girlfriend and blah 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 blah. Bro, you made people feel comfortable, like, to be who they were, who they are. I know what happened because everyone started having 2 fucking girlfriends in the universe. I'm about to change in my face right now. Hey, change in my face. Change in my face. Yeah, change in my face.
Yeah,
it's me doing the thing. Everything changed. I was like, that's when I knew. I didn't tell nobody. I was like, oh my God, we got some influence. I was like, I ain't going to comment, because every time I comment, you know what happens? The people will revolt against what they know I'm trying to do. And so, like, if my guy like Boss Man, right, want to know something? I don't think I had anyone pay me. I just dedicate my hard work to the craft. Right. If you don't know Boss Man, you don't even fucking know, bro. You don't even know. I literally am going to have to pack up everything that I got and leave this apartment tomorrow. It's insane. I literally got maybe like 3 hours to get this done. I should have been at the end of the stream. But I love this so much. I cannot stand people who come in here and mitigate the damage that we've done. Bro, you changed everything with the girl storyline, and then that's when I was like, okay. People are watching this, but they won't say nothing. They are watching, but won't say.
What you do? Those situations.
Well, with the girls. So it started with the girls, and then we did the REW You Leave Town match.
Yeah, again, and REW. Was not my plan.
No, it wasn't, but it didn't matter because you're a fucking star, and I knew you were gonna, anywhere you went, you were gonna basically touch and turn into a real show. And so what happened was you went over there, and what he did was find what was his niche, and it was big titty anime. He was like, I love big titty anime. And he's like, I don't care, Jakai. You made one of my matches matter so much that every match needs to matter to me now. And in my brain, big titty fucking anime is all that matters. And you did that to him. You gotta understand, you did that to him. Like, people want to think I'm like some psychologist or something. I'm not, bro. Look at what happened to that show. It was a regular wrestling show before you left. And now he's like, whatever it takes to get to 42 views. Whatever it fucking takes. If it has to be people.
Don't get me wrong, and I'm honored.
He said I'm honored.
The GM, though, come on, dog. Come on.
But yeah, like, then you come
like
back, you do your thing.
It's like you get into a relationship. Like, bro, what the fuck?
So now it becomes the biggest thing, right? It becomes the biggest part. And this is probably the end of it. So let's go on and just get to the ending camera here. This is the biggest thing, right? For me, is if you want to be involved in the business, we only got 5 people in the chat right now, so it's like, oh.
It is. It is what it is.
Whoever is there, they've got their own show, and they need to learn this too. Same thing with my bad boss. Welcome to the chat. With you, man, in the 3 long years that I've been here, clearly this has been about money. And I hope Totes hears this. I hope everyone hears this because I don't know if I'll be able to stream again. Like, I don't know the next time I'll be able to plug into an apartment that's my own, have internet, and say hello to you, the season few. I don't know. My camera's even so messed up right now. I didn't even like touch my camera. That's how crazy it is right now. When I say it came down to making this a business, that was my goal. Like, and I don't even know if this is so funny. Like, am I the Eric Bischoff of this? Did I beat WWE for a couple weeks and then faded away into the distance? I don't know. I don't think that that's my legacy. I don't think that that's what I'm talking about right now, especially with one of my greatest talents with me, the counterpart really to what the Lord is. The good guy in all this, right? Who really does care about this community with a heart and a passion, but this business is ugly. And that's the point I'm trying to get at. The business. The circle jerk fucking disgusts me, man. With your this is like, okay. I need a beer. It's not a beer, actually. It's a soda. Fuck you, YouTube. When people talked about Tekken players, it's not a real sport. You know, all of a sudden, people are making millions of dollars filling arenas. You know, in my spare time, I love to watch good old Tekken fights, like 2026 Tekken fights. So good. Jakai, what do you watch, man, like in your spare time? And I mean, please be honest so, like, we can talk about genres of entertainment. It doesn't have to be wrestling. It doesn't have to be what I taught, you know, it has to be gaming. Like, literally, what is, like, if you're flipping through your phone, are you stopping on titties? Are you stopping on,
No.
like,
So,
you know...
Really, cooking. Hey, love.
That's fire. I do love, bro. I love me. Oh, damn, that's old man shit. I love me some good, like, steak cooking videos sometimes. I'll be like,
But
oh
if
my
we're talking about,
So steak, you know, cooking is a craft, right? Men always kind of have that thing about them where they are always kind of looking at a craft. He said, Ebola says conspiracy theories. That's my man Ebola, man. Always coming in the chat. That's kind of my thing, too. I can't go down too many rabbit holes on conspiracy theories. I'll be up all night. Go ahead.
On thing that I love to.
If I had one thing, yeah, it would probably. If I had one thing, let me see. What do I watch? Yeah, Ebola. Yeah, about the UFO title. The whole situation going on against Jakai. Andrew Dubs. Because I can't fight for the title.
So
Because my business partner.
So look, I'm going to pull British page. I don't do this on my own show. I really don't like to do this.
You watch cooking channels. I don't even want to hear it.
I'm going to do
No,
this.
it's fine.
Hold on.
Bro, but that's crazy. Like,
I'm more than.
let me see. What do I really watch? To like,
I
if
know
I watch
that
anything.
It's 8 for.
Oh, there's this group. You know what really
Solo
makes me
wants this to
laugh?
happen. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Is he sending me something in Discord?
The whole thing about it is So Dubs, Dubs and I are in the current type of situation. I'm more than willing to lift the ban. I don't know how to that, but I'm more than willing to. But he needs to admit his faults.
He's
Like,
tired. He's not here right now, but I'm sure Dubs will be all in your chat tomorrow. He's pretty.
No. But he just needs to because this isn't in KFAB thing or something that just to let him know why he don't come to my show. And I can't say I did it for get on.
I did it
just,
for
but,
The Rock.
but like we had a great experience. We had no problem.
Oh, he was dope. He was dope. He popped for when he won the UFO title in your universe.
But then you go over to Solo. Then was IEW's bad. What?
Yeah, he has to. He has
Are
to.
you kidding me, right?
He has to.
Kidding me?
He's already got. Well, you got to understand.
No,
like
he does. No. He does not have to because I'm gonna tell you this now.
He does.
He doesn't have to because at that point, at that time, hosts TCW was not acknowledging IEW.
Yeah, no. It was about TWO. That's the only reason why we did that on purpose. We shoehorned, and that's booking. That's what we call that. We shoehorned Andrew Dubs because he kept talking about the darkness so much that we shaped. And see how you hate him now. See how you hate him.
No. I hate him
for not acknowledging you. We know. But here's his way out. And I'm just going to give you good booking advice on this one. This is his way out. He's not acknowledging you because he wants to. It's not because he's choosing you. He acknowledges you. Obviously, he just won the UFO title in your fucking universe and popped for it. The problem is that the big three are still here, and we're still fucking talking shit and running shit. And when I say that, I mean it with like...
I love you. I love you with everything in my heart. But fuck the big three, nigga. It is just big me. I am catching...
Nah, that was good. That was good. No, that's good. And that's why you are that, right? But, you know, Kendrick ain't came with a new album. Drake just dropped 3. We don't even remember that nigga.
Yeah, 3 trash bags.
I don't think so. Fuck no.
It's trash.
I don't think so.
Trash.
I think Iceman.
It was so trash.
Who are you listening to? Who are you listening to?
No.
Rick Ross. Stop it.
No, I will send it to you. I will send it to you.
Ashes. I've been listening to all 3 of the albums. I have my own opinion about Ashes to Ashes, Dust to Dust. The dustiest niggas been fucking with us.
You are entitled to your opinion. I'm not gonna. But it's trash, bro.
Go blow the dust off your plaques.
There's kids out here that wasted 4 hours of their life.
Nah, so here's my thing. I gotta change it. Now you got me going on. I'm about to bring in my main man, Dillian, who actually was the first fan to ever come in randomly and be like, shout out Matt Storm for just being passionate. That's why I made a whole YouTube video for you. You don't even know. That's my boss. My boss jumped in here. He was like, corny nigga. He's talking to me. He's like, this is what you do. You don't stream like Call of Duty or do anything like this is what you do. And he's like, he thinks what I did was corny until he saw the passion that Matt Storm had. And so that's where the cutscenes came in, where Matt Storm was, I actually think, let me see, do I still have it? I do. Yeah, this one right here. Where it's like, hey, you hear him say Doc, right?
Want to know what I still got?
He was in the chat. It was crazy as my boss. And so it was like, oh my God, this is crazy. Like random people that actually don't want to like this can fall in love with it. It's a passion thing. It's the same reason why people fall in love with regular wrestling. The issue is when the star that you love, it's like it just sucks because people don't take it seriously, and you do. A lot of people
I
are
take
just
it
like,
very
"Oh, I just book matches to have fun." Fuck you.
No, I mean, no,
Fuck
no, no, no,
you.
no, no,
We're
no. I mean, no,
fighting.
no.
We're fighting. Fuck your
Having
matches.
fun, having
Stupid
fun is
matches.
part of the job. Don't get me wrong. Having fun is part of it. But
Well,
it's just
that's the
to
no.
figure out.
What is your job? And so,
It's
me in
just
the
no,
universe.
no.
This is.
Hold on. No, like to me, like having your fun is part of the job. But
It is.
majority
I have.
of it is trying to dictate on how to please yourself, but also your audience at the same time.
Yep. Yep. And make a profit off it, bitch. I'm so over it. Listen, I've been avoiding this for an hour because I don't know how you're gonna use it, Ebola. And let me drink. Let me drink this really quick. I love grape soda. Okay, zoom in camera. Stream is ending. We're done after this because
Hey yo.
I'm fucking done after this. Because I'm so done. I'm so fucking done. I am so done. Jakai, and this is coming directly from the person who I had 3 paragraphs of fucking replies that I could have put on your post when you were like, if only you supported me. If only you, the season few, fucking understood what I was trying to do here. Like, I'm a star.
Hey yo.
I know it sounds crazy, but it is what it is. It is what it is. When this community comes to a conclusion, someone in the community, because it's wrestling, my nigga, listen, you know how hard it had to have been. And I don't even actually, you know what? I disagree. It was probably so easy for some real niggas, and I don't mean black, I just mean some real carnies, some real wrestlers, some real fighters to be like, hey, we don't have to actually, because Jakai, we've had some real fights.
Yeah.
Real. And it
I've literally seen. I remember like man. I'm not gonna detail, but you're gonna know exactly what I'm talking. I'm not gonna go into detail, but I done seen this man uppercut this this dude, and the dude flew and hit the fence.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. Stop.
You
Yeah,
remember
let's
that?
not.
You remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Me and Anthony,
like,
me and the dog have been through some crimes. Let's
Like,
say that.
when I say it was like a scene out of Friday when you watch Debo straight just like knock a dude out and they're flying the sky and they hit the ground, it was
I'm
like
so
that.
over my life.
But they
I'm
hit
not
the
that
fence.
guy. Don't let him fucking fool you guys. I'm actually a gentle giant who puts himself on a cross for the greater good.
I'm trying to tell you, we were through the trenches or something else back then.
We had a good time. We had a good time. And so that's why we know with like real.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, and see how he brought up a moment where like, bro, I'm not going to lie. Those moments to me were like everything. They were gold. There were like some girls in the neighborhood that were like, is it true? I'm like, absolutely. Hey, you know, okay, because I'm being so real with you. You know who almost gave me the time of day? Was Alex Saab.
No, we talked about this.
Yes, we must have, bro. And I was so disappointed because she was such a real one. She was like, she knew it. She knows I wasn't ready. And so anyway,
I told you that's who. But
oh my gosh, yeah,
oh my god. That's who gave me my very first kiss back in school.
So crazy, bro. Oh, she shut me down. I was like, and then we went to some like school event where she showed up with Rico.
Yep.
With Julian and Rico, and it was her.
Oh,
it broke my heart. It broke my heart. I was like, I'll just sit over here and play video games. It's all good.
You know the only reason why she showed up with him
Oh, I mean, I figured he was a filler. I feel like there was like 100 people trying to get at her for that event, so she went with the safe guy. And Rico definitely, I don't know. We gotta go find Rico. Does anybody have Rico on Facebook?
That's my cousin.
I was gonna say you got him. Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah,
haven't seen him in forever. I gotta
that
see
is my
him.
blood cousin. By
I
blood, that is my first cousin.
I gotta go see. Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta see how Rico.
Rico Tiny Fong. Y'all
So you got all the good info.
Hell yeah, Rico Tiny Fong. If you know Rico, then you know Lonzo Franco.
Yeah, the whole bro. I was like,
Yeah, that's my.
oh
Those are all my cousins.
God.
Those are all my cousins.
You had to walk up the hill. It's crazy that they had the whole like little area locked up there. Like her whole. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get too much into it because this isn't what people came here for.
Yeah. Facts,
Okay.
Facts.
All right. The story between me and Jakai goes deep, but the whole thing now is like, I'm over it. It's again. I've been here 2 hours. The thing I'm trying to say, like, crack the code on this is like, what are we doing, right? I'll be honest. That's the main question. Is what are we doing? And this is I hope this goes down in history where like 20 years from now they'll be like, "Oh, you didn't know that Jay Savage on YouTube was posting shit." I hope it does. I don't even want any like credit until I'm dead. Fuck it. But I'll tell you what. What are we doing this for? And Jakai, that's like and I mean that. And you don't have to like, you're a man. You gotta click record every single time. I hear it in your voice. You know you're not getting the love and respect that you deserve. It's like, the community, blah, blah, blah. How, what, and again, and I mean this as a question, what do you do it for? Why do you press record in that moment? Is it out of spite? Is it out of like love for the game? Is it for the fact that you provide something to these people that they can't provide to themselves? Is it because you want the attention? Is it because you want to, I don't know. I know why I do it. I can only speak for myself. That was gross. I apologize to everybody out there.
Again, so at first, I only did it as an experimentation. It wasn't to be taken seriously until a whole bunch of people going. And in SSU, it wasn't even IEW, that's CWU.
So can I see the disconnect between the moment where you had a experiment, which your experiment was Cody Rhodes. It was AEW, right? It's a weird way that like, oh man, I don't know, like if I could shove you down people's throats. You could have. I think you're the person that could take Matt Storm, Miguel Morales, all these guys who have been like multi-universal champions. Like, I think you might be the one to have enough control to do it, right? But again, like, why are you doing it? Like, why? For fucking what? You say it's like for random and for whatever, but that's I'm telling you.
No. At first, it was just an experiment. Then you started taking it seriously.
I guess I gotta specify what it is. I didn't really give you a really specified answer as to
basically. So basically, to now only for myself, but I do it for everybody.
So I don't mean your character, right? So your character.
No.
Your character was legit for a while.
My show.
Yeah, your
show.
Yeah, your show.
Yeah.
That's what I'm being more specific about. Is your show.
I do it for a community, dude.
Which I can tell. Which I can
literally,
tell.
I do it for a community. Like
you
I
do
feel
it for a community though that would literally fucking
I
rape
do
you
it.
in an alley, though. You understand that?
That's crazy. No, no.
That's not. It's
So-
not. It would. They would. Like you're doing it for a bunch of guys that literally wouldn't save you for 2 oranges and a bowl of rice. Like, and that's pretty specific. Like, and you
I
know
mean-
it.
I mean, if that's,
That's how I feel. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
It is.
that's all fine. That's all fine. But look
Bro,
at.
I'm talking when I get when I get 1K views.
Look
And
at-
there's a difference between getting like 1,000 views on a YouTube short and getting 1,000 views on a live stream where the whole community finally comes together. I've looked at everybody else's streams, right? And so accumulated, right? Accumulated, certain people go here, certain people go here. The community is very segregated. There's only been a few times where the community has come together thanks to everyone being like, hey, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? Did you hear about this? It's only been a few times. And so that's, again, like, is that your final answer? No.
No, seriously, though, I do.
Is that
it
your,
for-
I have to go
I
and
mean,
download
no,
your
no,
character right now before I
I
fucking go off.
I do it.
You do it for the
for-
community. But
Yeah.
like,
No,
I mean,
no,
like,
no,
you
no,
have
no,
to
no,
think that's like a deeper answer than you think. It's like
No,
a
no, 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 no.
self-sacrificing.
But I am forming a like, you know, already.
Yay. No,
So IE as a whole has already entered 8 or 9 different federations.
hold on, because I would fight back on that. I
Why
don't
is
think
that?
IEW's done shit. I think
mean, that's cool.
Jakai has done everything. I think his family, with the Wolfpack losing, has put a bunch of people over that don't deserve it and have been streaming for 3 years and haven't been monetized for a reason. Fucking retarded. Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
That's his business.
Is that you? I'm so
That's
over.
his-
Like, dude, I am just drunk enough to be like, what do I care? I literally have like 3 hours to pack my house up and get all like my stream. This is gonna, I don't know the next time I'm gonna stream, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't care. I don't. And this is gonna offend Totes. It's gonna offend you. And it's gonna be the reason why, and I've never given this secret up for a while, but it's my goal. It's my goal in this universe. Did you put it solo 26 or?
I just put in SSU and
Oh, that's good. No, that's fine. I have SSU because you're a classic wrestler. That's why. Because you're a classic. Because you're a classy nigga. I can tell the difference between people that came from Totes who did solo 26 and classic brothers like yourself
classic.
who do SSU. But okay. Am I ready for this? Is my camera on? Good. It's not because God. Fuck Jakai, homie, nigga.
It was a quick one. It was a quick one.
We have been through a lot in this little industry that we're trying to build. And I was a little upset to hear you say, I need to bring this screen up a little bigger. Projector, output. Oh, and you know what's fucked up about it is like, it's like you said it in a way that was so, you should be on page 17. I don't know why you're not. You said SSU, right?
Yep. SSU and solo season.
Oh, perfect. Let me just do solo season then. So much easier. Fuck, you put in a lot of work in my universe too. I don't even know how to say, like, I'm like really trying, because like I'm not saying I'm a wordsmith, but when it comes to this community, bro, I fucking cracked the code. Jesus Christ. You were the first person that I saw potential in as a baby face.
Yeah.
Nice, you put glasses on because you're fucking cool. So I had to figure out somebody that was strong enough to lose a bunch, but never lose hope. And it's really weird because Lord has actually been part of a real wrestling business before. So he understands what it feels like to look at your friend and be like, hey, you're going to get physically fucking abused for 8 to 10 minutes and then win in the last 1 minute to 2 minutes, in the end. But the crowd's going to go crazy, right? And you agree with them. That's the crazy part. Where you're like, this is you, Jakai. This is you. Where it's like, but the payoff, right? Because that's where the funny thing is. You don't actually get to go home with a check. Right? You don't get to go home with like a positive account in your balance. That was us in the beginning. Is everyone sticking with me? Can I just get to my fucking camera so everyone can see my face? Yeah, see my face. Stream's ending. Oh, it's so crooked too. It's like I'm in like a different universe. Like Doctor Strange is coming here. Fuck you, Prime Time. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Prime Time.
Hey,
See how I played the
Morning,
bad guy
guys.
so easy? It's like whatever. Primetime's a really good guy. He actually didn't deserve that. But it like I'm sure it like triggered him to make 4 more characters. His females are fire. He doesn't need to make another dude character ever again, bro. His female characters are fucking legit. He go to the strip club.
I mean,
He goes to the strip club. I swear to God, I already know what he does. Primetime, tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm fucking lying. Because if I'm lying, I'm dying. Because I know humans. Primetime be going to the strip club, or he sees women of fucking beautiful stature, of somewhere, somehow, and then like equates that to the game somehow.
Right?
He'd be spending his last 300. He'd be like, I gotta go see Michelle. Hey, there is some slightly overweight girl at the strip club that be grinding on the homie Prime Time. Shout out to Prime Time. Or it's his wife. He drives trucks. Or it's his wife.
I will say this, like,
Oh, I can't do
girls
that.
are pretty
stream.
good.
Fuck.
They're pretty good, but at the same time, that was her that missing and hitting that ladder and having to go to the hospital.
Perfect. It's a perfect example of why you can't even help yourself but to be part of this genre of E-Federation entertainment because you're born from it. You're fucking born. I'm so cocky right now. Oh my God. I don't even care. I don't even care. You're fucking. I gotta go talk as my character. Let me go bring up my character right now. Because he got retired because he's so good. No. No, my character sucks. But the whole thing is this. And this is crazy, by the way. This is crazy. If you see these two versions of each other, Jay Savage CEO and this is me and Totes Magoats not knowing what Jay Savage is going to look like this year. Isn't that crazy?
That's hella crazy.
Bro, listen. So this one is the one I created, and this is the one Totes created. He never saw this version, and he never saw this version. He never did. And then uploaded a version of Jay Savage, and I was like, I didn't want to admit it, but I was like, better. I was better. That's a lot better.
They say that I have your mini-me show.
Who? Mini-Me?
Yeah.
Who's Mini-Me?
Yours.
I don't have a Mini-Me.
They say that you have one show. They call him your mini.
The universe. Oh, I fucking hate the universe. What are you talking about? Who's my Mini-Me? It better be Dubs.
So, No, so Jakai has a partner faction. His name is Rex Fury. And
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Nope. Absolutely not. Just the whole butterfly shit. Nah, that's bullshit. Nah.
No, it's not even the butterfly. It's not the
Nah,
way
I'm
that he
so
looks.
yeah. I know. I remember that. I remember that. I didn't even. I remember that you've been doing that for a while too. That pissed me off. I was like, he's burying my character. I want to fucking kill you.
I'm not burying your character.
Yeah, you are. Who this guy's a
How?
nobody. He's a.
How?
I shouldn't be involved with the. I should be involved with you. I should be like fucking grabbing your balls every chance I get.
Well,
I
first of all,
should
pause.
be like, fuck
Second
yeah,
of
big pause. Big pause in the whole show. I'm going to pause my own show right now. I should be like, yeah.
First of all,
Every episode, you should be like, I hate Solo so much. He's such a pussy.
but for why though? Like,
I'll tell you why. That's a good question. Thank you so much for actually asking the question of the hour. Thank you. Can I get me? Just me. Zoom in with just me. Okay. I'm so happy. What can you please tell the people one more time? What question did you just ask after I asked? Why are you not having me grab your balls?
No, I did not ask that question.
You did. I asked that question. I said, why are you not making Jay Savage every episode fucking like Animorphs, bro? Like a giraffe.
So to answer your question, you kind of already answered your own.
You did earlier. You were like, we're for the community. Fuck.
No. You were asking about question.
Why? I'll tell you why. Because you know what it is, bruh. You know what it is. The stream is ending. Okay? All of it's on the table. Totes is going to be so mad at me for this. But I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I have my box for my computer, like, right there. After this is done, I don't know. I have to store it in a temperature cooled storage unit because like it's fucking $2,400 worth of equipment. If I store it in a Texas storage unit with no fucking AC, it's gonna get 120 degrees. It's gonna warp the fucking motherboard. You know what I mean?
Especially down there in Texas.
Bro, and that you know what I spent so much of the money that like Rogue, aka Lady Liberty, aka Witcher. You know, I'll give that one up.
Oh.
Yep. Hurt your feelings right there, didn't I? This is the business, man. This is the business. Hey. This is the business. Yeah? Yeah. Whoa. I'm so over, like, I was homeless doing this. And had you popping for matches. Had people popping for matches. When I say that I could take real human beings and do this, it would be endless, bro. Be endless. I'm giving up secrets that like would kill, like they're killing my video. Oh. Keep it a secret, Jakai. There's 4 people in the chat. I know who they are. I know who they are. I'm dead serious though. You feel me? I know what it's going to be like when Totes finds out that I gave up the secrets tonight because I don't know the next time I'm going to stream. And I hope everyone takes my legacy and moves on with it.
He's going to go, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's going to be like, I hope, oh, good job. Good job because you understood what he was trying to do and you didn't disrespect it. Jakai, when I asked you what your, why, you were like, for the community. Fuck the community. Me and Totes came to the same decision a long time ago. You've only been a couple years in it. Wait until you're 7 years deep in this and people, some Malaysian dude, let me scroll to the top of my stream so I can quote this bitch ass. Hey, I'm a fan. Oh, my it doesn't even go to it. Let me go up to the top. But this little Malaysian motherfucker hopping in there. I'm like, yeah, I'll make you some characters that don't mean nothing to my show and take fucking 4 hours out of my fucking time. You know how long it takes for a McDonald's burger to be made for you to pay $20 for some fries and burgers and a drink? Talking
2
about,
minutes.
can you spend 6 hours making a character make sense for me? Fuck you. Fuck you. That's crazy. I can't remember his name here. He's going to be mad at me. No, I'm not. You know why? You know, because he's never going to watch this. That's why. Because he's not here. Because he didn't see what I... Why didn't you fucking create... I created a whole Malaysian guitar fucking microphone match. And the first comment I get from this fucking guy is, have you made my fucking match yet? Oh, you bitch.
Oh, hell no.
That's crazy. That's what we're doing? I started my show off, and you were there. Texted me in the Discord, and I'm like, please go on YouTube and text me there so I can see it and everyone can see it and this match can matter. And you refused to fucking do it. And someone, this is what I'm saying to you, Jakai, and just take it as like a thing where it's like, he had nothing to do with the community. Nothing. Zero. He was like, I want to see this match. As a fucking, hey, I was on Facebook. I'm bored. I need a cheeseburger. I don't know, Jakai, what you want right now? If you could have like any kind of like food right now, would it be a smoothie, some French fries? What would it be?
Sushi.
Sushi. Bro, I love I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna sound so ghetto for this, but I love hot Cheeto California roll sushi. Oh my god, they just like crunch up like hot Cheetos over the top of it. Oh,
I like eel.
that's okay. I'll take eel. Eel has a really good flavor to it though, as long as the people that are like making your sushi made it that day. I think you'd be trying to wait for it to. Why you rated 99? I did.
I'm sorry.
Why I oughta.
I'm sorry.
All right. But anyway, at least you didn't fucking ask me to make 2 Malaysian singers from the middle of fucking nowhere. Actually, I'm about to go highlight these characters while I bring this up. Because this is crazy. No money, no nothing. No money, no nothing. And you know who I'm disrespecting more than anybody? Lady Liberty. Bro, she be buying so many tickets, but if I did what I'm supposed to do, for someone that changed the game, and this is leading into my story, by the way, Jakai, so, get ready for a fucking ride. This involves you as well. Bro, I wish I had some, like, Yayo or something, like... I feel so fucking confident saying this. Old Solo would have been like, I don't give a fuck. But right now, I'm like, oh, God. Someone's going to clip this. No, they're not. You're not important enough. I'm not important enough. But the game will change. They won't clip it, but everything will change because of it. Let's just bring it back, just to proof in the pudding. Jakai, you were there. The only match that ever mattered, ever, my G, ever fucking mattered, ever, in the CAW universe, with Totes Magotes universe, Blaze's universe, any universe out there, it was you versus Lord British. Career versus career. People showed up to that fucking match. I didn't know who they were. I was like, who are you? They were like, oh, yeah. I heard it. I heard some guy is going to lose. Like, what? Why would you, what? Like, actual, like.
It was starting to feel like a Tyson fight.
Oh, it was crazy.
Like
It was crazy. It was crazy.
It was crazy. Unknown people all over.
This is why I know REW went fucking nuts. this is why I'm just going in like order of this. So like if I can look back at it, I can feel confident in the way I explained why I think I'm the shit. I had to book that match between you and him. I had to like play the in between guy. I couldn't be too much you, too much him. It was crazy, dude. It was crazy. The DMs were crazy. The DMs were fucking crazy. And so then we have the match. You move on. My man REW and me, only reason we talked was because of War Games, right? I've been waiting for a company to do War Games properly with me, blah, 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 blah. He backs out in the last moment. Doesn't want to do it, as everyone does. But I was like, fuck it. I've already brought you in. Like, you're here. How do we do it? And then you and the Lord start going at it. And I'm like, oh, perfect. 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 No one understands what I'm doing. I don't care about me. I care about the brand, SSU. The biggest fight in the world is happening where? On HBO. So it's like, that's what happened. And I'm like, where are you from? They're like, I'm from TT 454529. What? That's my universe. Oh, fuck. You suck. Like, oh, no commentary? Like, you don't do custom commentary? You literally just let the fucking shit go? Like, nothing? Okay. So when I found out this fucking community sucks. People who have no fucking commentary, custom commentary, or any sliders or any nothing, trying to put themselves against me? Mooah. I think not. I think fucking not. You piece of shit. You're going to get fucking dragged. And I'm going to tell you that. That's how it all started, right? Because when you went to REW, he went from 60. Bro, I got the numbers written down. I got the numbers written down. 63 to 192 views for the next 6 episodes until you pissed all of them off. Not you. Not you. Because I could tell you were struggling with the booking. I could tell. You just can't look tough against big titty anime bitches, bro. I apologize. I apologize for sending you there. But you know what it did? Bro. And so, like, this story, you're my number one talent. Miguel Morales came in at number 2, young boy, like my Kenny Omega, but he keeps wanting to go to Japan. Matt Storm comes in. Hey, go to the other places that you fucking love and tell them SSU. That's why I give Andrew Dubs all the respect. Why you guys think Mr. Galaxy is in the fucking main event every night? You want to talk about somebody that, like, if I'm about to be done doing this, I'm literally live on stream. Stream is ending. We don't know. This could be the literal end of the fucking solo season universe. I don't know when the next time I'll be able to stream. I'm giving Andrew Dubs all the love that he deserves for creating the number one character that started this universe. The one guy to piss you off and say, I'm better than him and job out. Who's been that guy? It's Mr. Galaxy. Mr. Galaxy's been jobbing longer than anyone who's ever known what a jobber is. 5 fucking years of jobbing out. And creating storylines for other people because his character is actually pretty cool.
And y'all the route. Y'all. And
Bro,
y'all did.
I'm just putting this out on wax because I need it to happen. If you go back and look at my universe before anyone, Mr. Galaxy uploaded his character. It was Andrew Dubs. He never said anything, just was like, this is really cool. Love the way you run your show. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then me and Galaxy were like, who are you? Add us on Discord. Please. We're live right now. You're the best. Like, we're recognizing your talent. This was like the first, like, bringing him into the fold. And he created Dubs, which created a ripple effect, which created, I think, Jakai, which I think created a feeling in this community of give a fuck. You went to REW, they didn't give a fuck. except about the numbers. They were circle jerking. So when he went from 64 to like, breaking more numbers than ever, he didn't give respect to where it came from. He didn't give respect to you. He didn't give respect to SSU. He didn't give respect to where the fucking, bitch, if Grande Americano didn't leave fucking WWE and go to AAA, we wouldn't have the greatest wrestling match ever.
Facts.
So you're telling me right now that if Jakai left SSU and went off to another company and had the greatest match that he's ever had, that company would now become part of the fold because they did the storyline right and they respect it? No, because everyone disrespects your character, disrespects everything. And why do they do it? I'm just gonna give the secret away right now. I'm gonna give the secret away. I'm done with it. I'm over it. I'm fucking over it. This community is all about fucking circle jerking, and I'm tired of it. Jakai, I love you to death, but that you fell victim to it. You fell victim to it. What do I want to do? I want the fucking community. Fuck this community. You know what I want from this community? I want all of your social security check. You fucking bum. I want you to come home and be so mad at me, the Lord Jakai, and everyone else that you are so mad. As a matter of fact, check this out. This is where I am with it. I'm just going to give you the whole platform. Whether you're a young kid, 21, 22, 23, got your own little account, you get so fucking vitriol and caught up in the moment because you've been playing this game. You've uploaded your moveset. You've seen it happen. Solo's been fucking blamed for everything because Charlie Kirk's showing up or someone's showing up, because that's pro wrestling, by the way. And then the main event happens at the fucking pay-per-view. Thousands of people literally show up to the fucking chat. 32 likes. Thanks a bunch, guys, you pieces of shit. And so no way in my fucking mind do I say that we didn't do something that day. Regardless of it, if it was 3,200 other companies looking at the fucking event saying, oh, that's what we need to do, it changes the whole game. I need people, and this is again why and Blaze loves to play his part. Me and TCW play our part. Because, Jakai, I love you again, and you said it's about the community, and I'll say it again. Fuck the community. These fucking assholes, dude. Like, it's like a child that has been spoiled for too long. There's been too many universes. There's been too many moments from too many people at too many times. There has been some great moments on these little shitty shows where it's like, oh, happens chance. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that actually was a really good moment, but it was a fucking lucky one of the 100th draw. You know that shit happens on my show every single night. We're going through 2 ladder bridges. We're going through drama. We're going through cutscenes. So I'm paying money for AI. You got to shut your fucking mouth and join the big. Again, money is it for me, guys. That's it. Stream over. Stream over, Jakai. I'm tired of changing tires, nigga. I'm tired of changing toilets. I'm tired of painting apartments. I'm tired of cleaning up dog shit. This community has so much potential, but everyone thinks that they're the shit because no one tells them they're not. If Sid Vicious walked into a room and Disco Inferno was like, you can't, come on. And that's what we got. We got people like Disco Inferno telling Sid Vicious, and I don't give a fuck what you say. Sid Vicious might only have 2 moves. Clothesline, powerbomb. Clothesline, powerbomb. I don't care. Disco Inferno might have a Hurricanrana. He might have a slip under. Unfortunately, your gimmick versus a guy who's a legitimate fucking killer in real life, by the way. You ever been in a fight before? Sometimes it doesn't matter how good you are. Sometimes the person on the other side's just bigger. Just is what it is, man. So when I've got, again, with Jakai, not to bring you up in a negative light, brother. Love you to death. The 5,000 finisher situation, I was as a fan, I was like disgusted. It's like, ugh. Jakai should have won that. Who's this other guy? Let me go watch his show. No sliders, no nothing. No. Okay. We're circle jerking. And worse than that, it's worse than that. It's my ex-girlfriend type shit. You know what I mean? It's like,
Wow.
it's like, oh my fuck, not Jakai. Please, not Jakai. Not on his own fucking OnlyFans. This is fucking insane. So
That's crazy.
yeah, it is. It sounds nuts, bro. It sounds nuts, but this is business for me. I can't. Shout out to Matt Storm. Matt Storm, again, was one person where I was like, people are afraid of potential. They really are. I love Matt Storm. He was supposed to be you. Like, and now Jakai is stepping into Matt Storm's shoes. Where it's like, who's going to be the person to bring the rest of the universe, this community? How in the fuck, bro? Let's just put this in the light. This is how much of a hater our community is. You have 132 views with 12 likes. 64 views, 4 likes. It's what we're doing, Jakai. It's what we're doing, IEW. It's what we're doing, guys. Even when you rock with a person like IEW, watch the whole show. Watch your character win. Motherfucker, don't even hit a like button.
No, I feel you on that.
Don't share it out. Don't hit a post. Don't be like, oh yeah, by the way, we won. IEW loses to our show. Promotion. Fuck no. You know why? Because if I promoted it, it would be promoting you. And I don't fucking like that. It's a whole bunch of, and I'm just being honest. I don't know when I'm going to stream again. I'm tired of it. I'm the one who brought this to the fucking forefront. Period. When we talk about marks or talent or whatever the fuck, we're talking about business. We're talking about keeping the doors open, the lights on, your kids fed. Off of this form of entertainment, it's possible. It's possible. Ninja, the little weirdo who streams, Asmongold, name it, academics. What are the difference between us and them? That we have a product that involves the people in the comments more than anything else. Drake, Kendrick drama, that's celebrity shit. What if the drama involved you and someone you haven't met yet on the comment section and is blowing up? You become a star. And then what? Someone comes in there and is like, this is the fucking real. This is the fucking real. This is the fucking real. All right, you fucking hater. You hater. And then we all get on them. Fuck you, hater. Blah, 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 blah. It ends up becoming a beautiful thing. But that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. No one's going to stick up for anything, even though it would earn them a fucking $1 million. Because it didn't come from them. Because it wasn't theirs to start. Or like, I don't know, our community's fucking weird and I'm tired of it. Me and Totes finally came up with an agenda, man. The pendulum swings back and forth. $100 donations. Change the landscape of this shit. No one was trying to get monetized. Oh, for the love of the game. Not to pick on you, Jakai. No one was doing that shit until they found out me and Totes were paying rent, nigga, for a month off of this. Changed the whole landscape. Me and Totes noticed it. Legitimized it a little bit. They're not going to say that, oh, we learned the Venezuelan cocaine joke from SSU, because they don't know that they learned it from SSU. They learned it from somebody that was in SSU that said it, that guy, and I'm not going to give credit where credit's due because contracts aren't there and people would rather suck dick. Big old fucking at the gas station dick for a pack of cigarettes instead of holding their chastity for $1 million. There's a reason why Roddy Piper never was pinned. He protected his character. And a company that used him knew how to use him. Because, fuck, he's not going to allow you not to. Where's the money at? You know how fucking proud I was to take the money that I earned to pay my rent that month? And then the next month to realize that I'll never be able to do it again by myself because of the way the community hated on me for the money that I made. It's there. It's live. It's live in the chat. How pussy would it be for me to turn that stream into something different where the money isn't shown on stream? The $100 donations are not shown on stream because the other people are hating. And it's like, then that takes away from the person who's giving the donation.
Right.
The actual person who's putting in the effort to keep the fan involved, because the fan is actually a fucking hater. So how do you turn a hater into someone who's going to give you $1? You make them hate you so fucking much that they go in. I can't give him $1, but here's $50. I'm going to send it to your account. You fucking do it. I'm not going to tell you I bought a ticket to his show, but here, man, put this on the other opponent. That's how it happens, brother. You make them hate you. And then at some point, you have to have a guy come and be like, okay, he's the savior. Good guy, bad guy, blah, 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 blah. But this community, again, just hates. It hates, it hates, it hates, it hates, it fucking hates, and I'm tired of it. I'm the one who did it. I cracked the fucking code. Solo, I plan on seeing you at least one more time. Yeah. No, stop it, Ebola. Yeah, stop it. Prime time, everybody in the chat. Guys, listen. Change the game. You know what? We're listen. All right, Jakai, can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
The first time me and Totes ever got into a fight, for real, was when he got in my chat. And he hated because he figured out the Liberty Witcher situation. And her donating the money. And where are your tickets going to? That was his comment. That was the comment he made. Oh, now I see where your tickets are going.
I think I remember that.
Yeah, no, because I deleted it. Because I was like, because he's my partner. He's my business partner. What the fuck? Like, don't be one of them, Totes. Don't be one of them. Or are we going to use it? Are we enemies now? Because that's how it feels. We already fucking said that contracts are contracts. But because my storylines were making people pay money, I was getting the money out of them. It was a different vibe. You know, that's why, again, that's why everybody leaves and feels like they can do it. They feel like they can make the money. Listen, bro, I didn't do that by myself. And I told them that. I was like, I wouldn't have fucking been able to draw people in had you not created their characters and built a platform. So what do you want from me? Anything you want from me. But I cannot put a dollar amount on the 10, and that's again why you saw in the chat tonight the 10% joke that he put out there, or 15%, whatever he said. His fucking, you guys don't know, that was like him making a shot at me. It was like, welcome back, motherfucker, but like, don't forget who kept you. Like, yo, you guys don't know. Business is business. Business is fucking business. When I was getting the $100 donations and shit started going crazy, we can't lose it. We got to swing it. We got to swing the pendulum the other way. Totes don't, again, he's like, why would we swing it IEW's way? Why? For what? I was like, you don't know. You don't know. You can trust the homie. You can trust the homie. He ain't here yet, but he'll be there.
Right.
I'll catch him on the back end, and we'll make a bigger story. We'll make a bigger story for the UFO title, right? Who knows? But that's where this kind of like this charade about what this backstage shit is about ends. You guys do it for likes. You guys do it for views. I'm here for money. I'm here to put food in my kid's mouth. I'm here to put on a better show for you, the season few. I'm here to buy this fucking PC. I'm here to move. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. But without people like Jakai, without people like the Lord, without people like Totes taking this seriously, and not just like you would stand on business for this, Jakai. And that's why I bring you up. But like a lot of people would be like, nah, I'm a plumber. I'm a plumber. Oh no, I'm a maintenance man. No. I just changed oil. I just changed tires. No, actually, the crazy thing is I'm actually like a fucking superstar online. Like, I know it sounds crazy, but like, this like wrestling thing online. Yeah, like I'm pretty influential. I've changed people's lives. Yeah. The wrestling community wouldn't be the same without me. Who's hitting a cutter without, thinking about Jakai and the Wolfpack? You know what I mean? It would be crazy. It would be so fucking crazy if one day we look out on WWE and they're like, Wolfpack, Jakai in the crowd. We're like, what?
Yeah, that would be hella crazy.
It'd be awesome. It'd be awesome.
It'd be
awesome. It'd be like, oh shit. Even WWE don't even know what that is. They would let the sign go up. They would let the sign stay up. They'd be like, SSU, what is that? No, they don't nobody know. IEW, what is that? I don't know. Gang symbols, bro. Anyway, guys, it's Kai. It's late. Thank you for joining us.
No problem.
We have officially reached a point where, hey, clip as much as you want, do as much as you want. This is where CAW wrestling is unbeatable in a form of entertainment. I can be exhausted from spewing my guts and my feelings and still have more of a show to put on because it's on you, the season view. It's on the comment section. God, who knows where this could go if people who care enough about the genre took it there and was like, fuck this guy or fuck that guy, or like, I agree with this, I agree with that, instead of being like, I saw it, but I didn't hit like or comment or give a fuck because I went live the next day and talked about the same exact thing. What a piece of shit. Well, I'm serious too. What a piece of shit, man. The CAW universe, man, and you're just being salty. No, I'm not. How long were people talking about the paid commission shit on the CAW Facebook community? How long were people like, oh, commission, good or bad, good or bad? Bro, I'm the one who started that. It's literally trackable to the first. Jakai, you fucking commented on the block fucking thing. You commented on the blocked comment that they blocked at the thing. They were like, "Oh, we can't have that."
Oh yeah. Like, who took this down? Why?
It was the CAW best CAW call creation or whatever the fuck, bro. It made me so mad. It made me so mad because I was like, that shit had like 36 comments, 410 views, but only like 5 likes, 30, like 35, 45 something fucking comments on it. People were engaging. They were man. I had that shit going. I made all that shit pop. Then he blocked it after saying he would never block one of my posts. And I was like, okay, we're done here. We're done here. Like, I'm not gonna be able to be. I'm like gonna be have to be like the Sabu of fucking CAW shits. Like the RVD of this shit. Like, I'm not gonna get the credit I deserve. Someone else is gonna take it and run off with it, but they're not gonna. They're not gonna give Solo Season the credit for being like, okay, he made up the term algorithmic wrestling. He made up the idea. Ain't nobody donating $100. I swear to God, I was watching CAW wrestling for so long. I didn't see nobody donating that kind of money until I got in the business. And that's when the business got hot. Period. That's when the business got hot. Random people out of nowhere. Nobodies, bro. They've been on the chat for 30 fucking seconds and they're like, bing, bling, here's $4. And then jump off the chat. I know. I see the stats. That's WWE. You're flipping through channels. A dude did a fucking backflip onto another guy. Commercial break. Okay. All right. Subway paid us $34 for that. Back to the match. Okay. Now it's actually a fight. It looks good. It looks like a fight. You can tell who's the good guy, who's the bad guy. Dr. Pepper commercial comes up right before the end of the match. Another $40, right? Everybody's getting paid. Boom, match comes back, clothesline, finisher, match end. People go home happy, whatever. That's wrestling. You know what ours is? Same exact formula, except for none of it is fucking planned. None of it. It is about it's UFC. It's literally, it is Tekken at the highest level. It is any Mortal Kombat. It is any fighting game at the highest level, but using the AI mechanics of the game to craft the match. And then it's like a luck of the roll. Like, oh man, come on. So even if you're the worst character or the best character like Mr. Galaxy or Jakai, the 5,000 cutter fucking finisher maneuvers there, which were unbeatable, no matter what, you get the same experience because you feel like you have a chance in a world where they say that wrestling is preordained. And as a wrestling fan, to feel that and be like, oh, I won that match or lost that match and came back. Dude, when you won the Elimination Chamber, cinema. Guys, hit the like button. I appreciate everyone who gets involved. Thank you to Jakai, Lord British, Primetime, Ebola, Totes Magoats, Callie Lee, Lady Liberty. Oh my God. Who else do we have in the chat? The Beast, Matt Storm. A bunch of other people that watched but didn't like or comment because they're haters, but what are you going to do, right? RPG style character progression fantasy, sports style betting in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind. It is pro wrestling. I want to say thank you to all of you, this season's few, and I will. Oh God, I got to do the thing. Hold on. Angel. Okay, hold on. Angel. I gotta get like some, like, Angel. And I gotta get some energy for this one. Okay. I love Dragon Ball Z, so I'm not gonna do it wrong. I'm not gonna do Dragon Ball Z wrong. Okay. Nut scented alien. Miracle Zenkai power. RPG style character progression, fantasy sports style betting in the most electrifying four corners known to mankind. It is pro wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you the season view pro wrestling. Have a good night. Stay seasoned. And I'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Are we off? Is it over?
I think we are. Hold on. I think you might. Hold on.